At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
We've got it in the word pickup, so it's really nice and fantastic.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello and welcome to a brand new day here at Hobbymaker, and I am very pleased to be spending the first half of the day with you. Dave will be picking up the crafty baton a little bit later on, but we are here this afternoon with loads of amazing shows to share with you. Mark and Visible Images coming up straight after I kind of do an introduction and maybe tell you a little bit about what's going on today, because I'm going to be here obviously with you on this hour. We've also got 2 hours with Hunkydory coming up a little bit later on. So we've got a bit of spring clean. It's a major spring clean. We've got some incredible savings for you. 2 different hours. So make sure you tune in for both of those. And then I'm going to be on my own. Yeah, well, I say on my own. The team's going to be here, and hopefully you will be joining me as well, because we'll be stocking up on our crafty stash with Sweet Factory. And there's loads and loads that you'll want to shop for. And we've got a nice big bundle of everything, should you want to go for that. Then we're going to be doing a bit more spring cleaning with Hunkydory and Nat. Back with Mark after that from 5 through till 6. And then 7 till 8, Matthew Palmer is joining us. That's a very exciting situation. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah.
It should be a good show. And then I'm guessing that Dave is going to be back again. Well, it will be Dave with Hunkydory. So, yeah, lovely afternoon ahead of us, right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening. But this hour I am very much looking forward to. 2 reasons, Visual Images, Mark. Well, 3 reasons, because we've got some amazing brand new things.
I know, we have some new stamps, new stencils, a die, and we've brought back the paint, so they're absolutely amazing.
Yeah, now we're going to go through everything, so don't worry, you will not miss out on anything. But we've got bundles. So the first bundle we're going to bring up on the screen and introduce you to. We've also got a second bundle, which will be a stencils. I'll tell you a little bit later on. And an amazing bundle of paints that you might want to check out as well. So just to give you a little bit of a heads up. But if you do want to go onto the website, you will find it all there live and ready to go. And when you start looking at colours like this, I know that you're going to be wanting some of those paints because they are gorgeous. But let's start off with the first bundle. So this is the stamps and dies.
Yes.
So, all music themed, which I love.
I know. Doesn't everybody love music?
Absolutely. And I mean, I can't play, well, I can play the recorder. Well, I say I can play the Wombles theme tune. That's it. Can't do any more than that.
Oh, on a recorder, though. That sounds
classic.
painful.
But we all listen to music, don't we? Get in the car, put the radio on, get in the house, put the radio on. We all love our music.
I know. Music is a passion of mine. I can't play any instrument. The only thing I ever played at school was a triangle.
Oh, that's not bad. Good bass player.
Probably badly as well. But I do love music, and we brought out a few years ago a music range which were more silhouette images.
Okay.
But these ones are not silhouette. Nice. They are more detailed. But they're great because I designed them in mind that if you've already got the silhouette ones, and they are still on the website, by the way, you can use these new ones with the silhouettes to work together.
That's good to know, yeah. Okay, right. So where should we start?
Should we start with Rockstar?
Absolutely. Everybody wants to be a rock star, don't they? So this is the first stamp. In fact, shall we show the bundle and then we'll kind of go through everything individually afterwards so as you know exactly what you're shopping for. So bundles on the screen. So we've got the Rockstar. We've also got the jazz stamp with all about jazz. We've also got Make Some Noise, which I love. Might need you to hold a couple of these because they're big pieces to share with everyone.
We have one called Fluid.
Lovely, like it.
We also have a really cool die called
Like
Melody
that.
Wave.
It's like a little kind of, and I like that because it's not your traditional kind of music score that you might already have in your staff. All of that, £57.95. No, it should be a price. That's fair enough, which is a jolly good price, I think, for everything that you're getting. But you're getting all of that for just $39.99.
Wow.
And then multiple stamps within these as well. So let's pop them back on their piles and we'll go through them, starting off with Like a Rock Star. Now, obviously, everything will be available individually. You haven't got the saving with that one. And this one will be $12.99 by itself. And I love the idea that each one of these stamp sets has got lots of components in there.
Sure. I mean, obviously, you've got the main focal image, but I like to fill up that stamp set because if you've got the space, let's fill it with some really amazing stamps. So we've got Rockstar, you can have Party Like a Rockstar, It's Your Birthday, Take Centre Stage, and you've got those awesome ink splats as well. They're really cool.
So useful. Put them all together. And here you go. This is a little bit of inspiration. And obviously the projects that we're sharing with you, we'll touch on the other bundles that we've got, the stencils as well. Love that backdrop.
Isn't that amazing? And, you know, if people have bought maybe the flowers the month before, you know, they will work amazingly with our inky flowers as well.
Nice idea. And again, it kind of gives you a proper focal point. And also, it's one that if you do want to do your traditional things like your decoupage and stuff like that, you've got plenty of layers you could cut into.
Quite easily. And they're not difficult to cut out either. Very, very quite simplistic, really.
Love it. I love that kind of messy feel that you've got with some of the elements in there as well.
Yeah, our design team are fantastic. So I've got to thank the design team. As per normal, they surpass my expectations. They do amazing work. So yeah, absolutely stunning.
It's always nice when you get those finished samples back because they're not always the way you perceive them to have been used.
Definitely not. No, and this particular one, this is using one of our previous stamps, the silhouette ones I was talking about. You see, so hence they were designed so they can work together.
Love that idea. So if you're taking inspiration from that fabulous set of finished samples that was just shared with you, the bundle is a good way to go for it because, of course, that is where you have got the saving. But the Rockstar stamp by itself, if you do want to shop for that on its own, then you can do. You're looking at just £12.99, which is very affordable. But do have the consideration of thinking about the big bundle because I think one of these is not enough by itself. You want to go for multiples.
Oh, definitely. And, you know, for price-wise, I think I don't know what the saving is, but it's a good saving, isn't it?
It works out at $7.99 per stamp if you're going for the bundle.
That's
so that's like saving a fiver on each one at least, aren't you, with that? Well, actually, it's more like £6 because you might as well call it £13, $12.99. Anyway, we digress. Let's look at a different field of music. So this time we're looking at jazz. Again, another popular style of music.
I mean, obviously, with this one, I've actually managed to squeeze in two musicians.
Yes.
We have obviously the trumpeter and then the saxophonist. But yeah, it's absolutely amazing. You know, and all that jazz, I like that. You know, Happy Birthday in there. You've got all those extra elements in there that you'll love as well. Absolutely stunning.
Love it. And again, different styles of music, but again, could be an instrument that somebody is playing. Loads of ways you can use them. They are separate stamps, but if you want to use the two together as a design team have done, like the way that you've got one facing left and one facing right as well.
Definitely. And they also coordinate, again, obviously, we've got another set of the silhouettes, and they work in conjunction with those.
Love that idea. So again, if you've taken inspiration from the design team and you're wanting to get hold of your 8 stamps within that set, well, here you go. The details are on your screen for the bigger bundle, and likewise, it is available by itself. Again, do consider though, at $12.99, it is a brilliant price considering everything that you're getting within the stamp set, but wouldn't you rather be paying the equivalent of $7.99 instead? Love it. There you go. So there we go. Back with the bundle because we're looking at the next stamp in the series, and I like this one. Yes, the drummer. Kind of a lot of people will say it's the heartbeat of the band because the timing, everything relates around the drummer.
Oh, definitely. And we have our own drummer upstairs. Barry's a drummer.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he used to be in a band.
Oh,
so, yeah,
okay.
He's a drummer. So, yeah, I mean, I've got lots of friends who are drummers. But this is great because this set, this entire collection is multi-generational, whether you're, pre-teens, teenage, into your 20s, 30s, 40s and above, you know, this music spans the generations.
Absolutely.
And this is great for everybody, whether it be birthdays, anniversaries, whatever the occasion, just to, you know, they're fantastic.
I love it. I love that phrase, have a banging birthday.
Yeah, exactly.
But how simple is the design? I mean, Shirley's captured it brilliantly using that almost like individual stamp there to create almost like a border going across there.
Yeah, and great. You know, a design team come up with something. Everybody is so different with the way they design a project.
Absolutely.
And They're absolutely stunning.
Nice opportunity if you like adding colour as well, honing those skills.
Sure. I mean, you know, some people are good at colouring, some people aren't so good at colouring, but it's great because you don't have to do an awful lot to make the image stand out.
Absolutely, and it might be that you're just creating a tag. I mean, there you go. That could be a topper to go on a card or a tag for a gift.
Definitely.
Love it. Now, again, it is one that is available by itself. This one, if you're shopping for it on its own, you need to look out for Make Some Noise. That is the title of this one. And again, you've got some lovely examples of how you can use that one. Again, you're looking at $12.99 with regards to the individual price on this one. But of course, it is in the bundle, and that's where you've got your biggest saving. And to be honest, I think that's the best way of getting hold of them, because you'll have all of the kind of different elements cross-pollinating and getting some wonderful effects. And it also means that you won't miss out on this particular stamp, which is an amazing stamp. I love this one.
Sure.
It's so dramatic with any of those that we've seen captured.
Sure, it does give that image, you know, the motion. You're gonna have to have a little bit of motion in your projects, and I think that behind any project, it's a great focal point as well. You know, you can make some amazing designs there, and don't think of it as just one single colour. Lots of the design team have done it in multicolours, whether you do it in solid black, or I'll do a demonstration with it later on in multicolours as well.
Nice.
So again, it's absolutely stunning.
And it's one of those stamps that as a crafter, we've all tried to achieve that and never been happy with the results.
No, because you can never get it to go the way that you want it to go.
Never
And
ever.
if it's already done for you, you can pick and choose each element of that out if you want to. It's one giant stamp, but you can take small elements from it.
Absolutely, big stamp. And again, you can use it in whichever format, coming in from the side, coming down from the top. There's loads of ways you'll use that. It's a very, very popular one. If you like the idea of this one, since we've seen this one, loads of you decided to go for the bundle because you realise that that's where the biggest saving is and you are wanting to take advantage of it. Again, if you want it by itself, it is proven to be popular, but bear in mind, $12.99, brilliant price for that stamp in its own right. But if you're going for it within the bundle, it works out at just £7.99, and that's because you're saving on every single one of those stamps that's featuring in there. And again, it's a useful stamp by itself, but so brilliant to actually use with the characters.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. You know, you can put, whether it be the drummer, the guitarist, any of the jazz ones as well, it works amazingly.
Absolutely. And to be honest, I think it's one that you'll find yourself going to time and time again for other stamps that you've got in your collection as well. So the bundle is proven to be very, very popular for stamps, but then you've got a die as well. Now, this is an interesting one. I like this one. So, Melody Waves. Nice idea, I think this one is, because the music score, obviously, it's whether you read music or not, it's kind of the foundation of anything that's music thing. But you kind of giving this a really funky feel.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you can use it horizontally, obviously, but you can use it down the side of your page. Whatever you're creating, this will work with it. Whether you do it in black, white, silver, gold, whatever you want to do, it's going to look stunning.
Love it. Love it in that kind of purple glitter that we've got. Amazing. This is a really clever technique that looks so effective, because I looked at it thinking, hang on, that looks like an embossing folder, but it's not.
No. I mean, you know, I think, you know, Lorraine did an amazing job with that. She's obviously cut out multiple ones and put it behind the drummer there, but stuck them on it in white on white. See, that looks really cool, doesn't it?
Brilliant. Absolutely amazing. So the bundle on your screen is including the die. So the die, if you're wanting to shop for that by itself, it will be available as well. So yeah, popping that one on. As you see more and more of the components of the bundle, most of you are shopping for the bundle, I will say, but at $5.99, brilliant price if you want to go. Or maybe you want to go for an extra die, because sometimes it's useful to have more than one die, because you can cut out, well, half the time, can't you? $3.99, if that's the case, go for the bundle and add an extra die in, because definitely worth having an extra one of those. Might be interesting to know as well that if you are going for the bundle, what you're saving on the bundle is amazing, because it actually means that $12.99 per stamp set. It's the equivalent of you shopping for 3 stamps and getting everything else without any extra money.
That's crazy. That's amazing. Wow.
So if you're thinking about shopping for a couple of those stamps, one extra on top of that, and I think, sorry, what was the, a little bit extra, is it £1 and what, sorry? £1 and 2 bits, hardly worth mentioning, is it? Then you're getting everything. So, and you will, I am pretty sure, be shopping for at least 3 of those stamps. It doesn't make sense to shop for them individually when you look at that. So there you go. And look at those cards. Amazing. The cards and everything that we're looking at, Mark, are we able to actually see these after the show? Are they on a Facebook page or
Yes,
something
they
like
are,
that?
and I've done a little YouTube video as well, so you can see on my video.
Perfect.
So you'll be able to see all the samples.
Lovely. Now, I've got a fabulous bundle in front of me, which you've probably spied already. It's stencils. And the stencils featured a lot within the finished samples that we've just shared with you. So we've got the bundle coming up on the screen, but we will go through them individually as well. Love the backdrops.
Yeah.
These look amazing.
Again, they're very, they're very moving. They move,
Okay.
yeah, and very modern. I like
Yes,
that.
yeah. Love the fact that we've got Bauhaus. Obviously type of art, but also very good band.
Yes.
From a long time ago, or feels like a long time ago. I love that centre one that you've got. That really draws you in,
Parallax,
doesn't
yeah.
it?
I mean, obviously you can use, if you only want to use maybe half of it, you could use that as well. You don't have to use the whole thing, but it looks absolutely stunning. I think everything, it looks like it's coming out towards you.
Yeah,
Right?
absolutely. I love it.
3 dimensions.
Looks like the set of a music video or something
Sure,
like that,
yeah.
doesn't it? I love it. And then the last one as well, that's going to be very, very useful in loads of different scenarios. Now, have you noticed something on your screen? The price has dropped down, so you're only paying $12.99. Wow, for all 3 of those. That is phenomenal. Now, looking at the different stencils, my goodness, they give you some amazing backdrops.
Yeah, they do. I mean, I love stencils, and I like stencils combining with the stamps as well. So when I try and design stamps, I make sure that the stencils will work with those, and also will work with lots of other things that I've created in the past as well. So I try to think about the bigger picture.
Yes,
People will
yeah.
want to use that time and time again.
Absolutely, and I think it's just amazing results each and every time. The stencils are available individually. Thankfully, most of you are going for the bundle because it makes sense. When you're shopping for the stencils at $5.99 each, 2 of those is going to be the best part of £11. So why would you not go for the bundle when it's only $12.99? So you can see different examples showing the different use of the different stencils. But oh my goodness, you are going to have so much fun when you get these home. Proving to be incredibly popular. So do make sure you're checking those baskets out because you could potentially miss out on any one of these if you're not speedy quick. Love that, very soft version of it, like that.
Again, you can be very bright or you can be more muted. It's entirely up to you, but they look stunning.
Absolutely. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of these, as many of you have been, do make sure you check those baskets out. Now, we've gone through pretty much everything, so we might as well mention the paints as well. We were going to come back to them later on, but it makes sense to do it now. And then you can get into your demo.
Great.
Throw yourself in. All of these, getting all of these.
Well, yes, we brought these, when was it? I can't even remember when, maybe, I think in February, was it? Was it February?
Oh,
I don't have
March.
talk.
Oh, do you not? Sorry, I thought you did.
It was March, was it?
Just left you there.
Okay,
So sorry.
we bought these in March and they sold out so quickly, unbelievable. You are getting what I call, when we created these kind of like collections, we have 8 what I call my primaries, the ones I'm going to, my go-to colours all time again. Then these are all metallics.
Beautiful.
Then you also get 48 more metallic colours.
Beautiful in this special tin.
In this special tin.
Nice.
Also comes with the water brush as well.
Lovely.
Which is great. And that tin's got a ring on it, so you can hold it in your hand, and it's a palette as well. And then to finish off with, you've got your 16 chameleon paints.
These are gorgeous. Now, they're each in their own individual packaging, but the price on your screen is not the right price. So Ellie's going to bring that price down. What you will find yourself, though, paying is cost of the centrepiece that we've got here. £49.99. So that means you're going to get the chameleon paints, which are beautiful. They come in their own little set. Love this, as you can see all the different colours featuring on the board. Oh my goodness. Oh, hang on a minute. Ellie's doing it again. Oh, so £39.99 is what we're going to be paying for this one. So that's what you'd normally be paying for this particular palette that we've got here with your half pans in there. And this, 48 half pans. Yes, you did say 48, didn't you, as well?
Yes.
I was trying to remember. I couldn't remember
48,
how many.
yeah.
You've got your water brush pen in there as well. You've got your fabulous palette that all folds up, as you can see, just folds in like so. As Mark said, you have got your thumb holder there as well, so you've got the stability of it if you're going kind of out and about with it. But instead of just getting this, and you can look on the website, you can shop for it by itself. instead of just getting this, you will get this, and you will get this as well. So this one by itself should be £69.99. We will be dropping that price down to £39.99. I'm very hesitant at mentioning any item numbers because I don't want anybody shopping just for that by itself. I want you to use the details that are on your screen for two reasons. You're going to get everything for the price of one palette, but also you've got your split pay. That means you can spread the cost if you're wanting to. So for just £19.99, you could get everything on its way to you. Beautiful collection of paints, perfect for the show.
You've got 72 colours there. The chameleon paints on their own right, they're absolutely amazing, and I'll be demonstrating those later on. But I just love paints, and you can combine them with your normal watercolours, or maybe you want to use your alcohol pens. I've combined these with lots of different mediums, and they work perfectly.
Perfect. Right, now I'm going to let you get ready for your demo, if that's okay, Mark. I'm going to give you the individuals with regards to these as well, because we have to bring the individuals in order for you to see that comparison. So I'm not going to spend a lot of time with these details on the screen because I don't want you to use them, basically. So if you're wanting to shop for the palette by itself, that's the centre palette that I was showing you with the half pans and the water brush pen and the holder. The details are up on your screen, but we did say we were going to drop the price down, so rather than £69.99 we are dropping the price down, but please do not shop for it. I know I said those words out loud. Don't use the details on your screen because I want you to use the bundle details, which I'll show you again in a few moments. But we have to show all the different elements to you as well. So here we go, the chameleon paints come in their own little palette here. Can't wait to see these in action as well. They look gorgeous already, don't they? And you can kind of see that almost like two-tone interference look that you're going to get with these. So if you're wanting to shop for these, £29.99. Do not shop for these by themselves. Carol, stop. Carol, we know you've popped these into your basket. Don't forget that if you are if you're paying an extra, well, £14.99 is what you normally pay for them by themselves. But don't forget, do shop for the bundle. You will get those, and you're only paying, what is it, £39.99, and you're getting everything. Might be that you're limited to £14.99, which is fair enough. You carry on. You take advantage of that deal. But as I say, do be aware of the different deals that we've got. Then the other set that we've got for you is this one. I'm going to turn this one on its side because it might be a little bit easier for you to see. Beautiful individual pans with regards to this one as well. And again, if you're shopping for this one by itself, normally you're looking at £19.99, but we're only looking at £9.99. And again, as I said, don't shop for it by itself. Makes sense for you to go for it in the bundle, but the key thing is shop according to what you have got your crafty spends are. So I appreciate that. Kind of the middle of the month, we've just had Easter, maybe pennies are a little bit tight and you want to shop for them individually, then you can do. But as I say, just be aware of the big savings and also the fact that if you've got split pay, then you might want to take advantage of that to get hold of everything. You might find that the split pay is what you were planning on spending today, and then you've got a second payment in a month's time, but it does mean that you can get hold of everything today. And I think we had got a split pay on this one, hadn't we? Or have I just made that up? Yes, we had. So I wasn't sure. So it shouldn't really because of the price that we're looking at, but you can spread the cost. And it just makes it much more affordable potentially for you to get hold of everything. And when you see Mark working with these, you will want them all. They're going to look amazing. Details on your screen. Mark obviously will be using lots of different bits and pieces that he'll tell you about as he's using them. So you can shop for those as well. And you might see the details changing on your screen. Any questions, any messages you want to send through, by all means, do send those through, and we'll put those to Mark as he's demonstrating. Talking of which, what are you going to be showing us, Mark?
Right, I'm going to do a demonstration using the Rockstar, and I'm also going to be using the fluid stamp.
Lovely.
I love this stamp personally. Right, so what we're going to do first of all is I've got my stamp on a stamping platform. It's a large stamp, so what you want to do is obviously maybe, I don't think I could use that on a block in its own right. It's too big for me. So I'm put it on a stamping platform, and I'm going to bring in some distress inks. These are the water-based inks. So again, I'm just going to start inking my stamp. Now I'm going to go multicolored with this because I think that's going to look really cool. So I'm just going over there with a few different colors, just, you know, randomly. You don't have to, you can use any colors you want to out of the Tim Holtz Distress range. It's entirely up to you.
Does it matter if you kind of cross over the colours? Will it kind of cross-contaminate colours and stuff like that?
Well, I mean, you know, you can be extra careful if you really, really want to.
Okay.
I am not as careful as some may be, but I mean, lots of people maybe got the smaller pads, the ink pads, so the mini ones, so you could get away with using those as well. It's entirely up to you. I've I've never found it that big a problem.
It kind of sits on the surface, doesn't it?
Sure.
So it's quite easy to kind of
Sure.
get rid of those colours as time goes on.
So what I'm going to do next is I'm just going to give it a little bit of a spritz, a mix with water, a little misty spray with water.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to just turn that over, and we're hopefully going to get a nice merged colours.
Wonderful. I forgot to ask, what type of cardstock are you working with, Mark?
So currently I'm using some just normal,
Like a
200
smooth
just a
finish.
smooth cardstock.
Okay.
Yeah, great for stamping on. It's not a watercolour cardstock,
Okay.
but you can use watercolour cardstock if you wish to. Again, this is where you're going to get this lovely colours. Now, what I like these little pools coming together. Now, what sometimes I'll do is if I want it brighter, I'll go back in with a few of my inks.
Okay.
And just give it an extra brightness that you can. But you can see how those colours are all merging
it.
together. And that's what I like.
And you were saying earlier on about getting movement. This, I mean, that is movement in a stamp.
Sure.
Isn't it? I mean,
Oh,
it's
definitely.
Amazing.
Yeah. I mean, I like colour. I like doing bright things. But I also, when in my grungy elements, I'll go really grunge and dark. It's entirely up to you. You like mixing things up a little bit. And I think that's what it's all about. Having fun and having a play. So again, just go back in there with that stamp, and the platform allows you to do that.
Love it.
So you're going to get this
Oh,
lovely
wow.
merged colours.
That looks
Again,
good.
I love that. So we're going to take this off the platform, and we'll move on to our next section.
You know what, as well, looking at that, if you've got any stamps that relate to, I don't know, wellies or umbrellas or anything like that.
Splashes,
that
yeah,
anything
definitely.
that's got splashes on, that's going to look amazing.
And that's perfect. I'm going to give it just a little bit of a... should I dry it? Or I'll tell you what, we will dry it off.
No problem at all. Now, Mark's working with the fluid stamp. Now, the fluid stamp is part of the bundle, but if you do want to shop for it by itself, you can do. I almost don't want to give you the details because it's $12.99 for it by itself, but it works out the equivalent of $7.99 if you go within the bundle. It's a fabulous stamp that you'll find yourself using over and over again, and you will be able to find it on the website if you want to shop for it. You're actually saving 30% within the bundle, and as you've seen there, it's a big stamp, so it's one that you're going to find yourself using over and over again. Very, very effective. And I know that when lots of you saw this one, we really did see a spike in sales with regards to the big bundle, because you're realising just how amazing they all are, to be fair.
So the next... Yeah, sorry.
No, that's fine. What's next?
Right, next I'm going to stamp the Rockstar to show you exactly how cool he is. Lots of people have said, maybe he looks a bit like Johnny Depp, or,
I did think that myself, yeah.
I don't see it personally, but, if you think he looks like Johnny Depp, then great.
And also, I mean, he plays the guitar, doesn't he, I think?
He does, yes. I've seen him on a few, I don't know, I can't remember the advert. Is it like a perfume brand?
Oh, he does have, aftershave.
Aftershave, that's what it is.
Yeah.
I can't remember for the life of me what it is. So I'm just going to place him down there. Again, what I like about this stamp is that you can angle it, if it depends on exactly how he is, you can turn him either way. So you can have him more upright or bent over. It's entirely up to you how you do it. It looks great either way.
Wonderful.
So I'm just going to press that down, use my stamping platform, and I'm just going to get some black VersaFine ink, my ink of choice.
Yeah, it's a good choice, that one.
Not on my fingers though. So my black ink of choice again. It's great for detailed stamps as well. So perfect. So just going to go in there.
Talking of which, there's a lot of detail in there.
Again, I like all the it's the little extra elements, the ink splats that go in there as well. It just adds to your image.
Oh,
So you've got
look at that.
I mean, isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely stunning. And if you're a guitarist, you're going to absolutely love this image. Now, what I can do now is I can clear emboss this, but I've already got one that I've done before, so we'll skip that step.
Okay. I will warn you guys watching, 10% of the stock has gone already. We had a sizable amount of these, and for that much to have gone halfway through the first show. Don't forget, we've got lots of people shopping for this in baskets, and I've not included those when I give you that update. And Mark is back a little bit later on. How the stock will be at that stage, I don't know. But I know lots of you shopping live with us here, which is good, because that means that you definitely are going to get hold of those. So a bit of tape going on the back.
Bit of tape on here, just taping my background onto my card blank. Very, very simple one to do.
I love that.
Move this out of the way. And I've used a black matte so that this image will really pop.
It's just that with a strong sentiment. That could be a card in its own right, or a journal page or something like that.
I know. Again, so as I said, what I've done is this was the image I stamped out, and now all I've done is I've actually cut him out. Very, very simple. So he's going to be going right on top of that splat. But first things first is I want to add some colour to him. So I think what I'll do is I'll stick him down on top of my splat, and I'll use some 3D Collal gel or your pin flare gel, whichever one you've got at hand. They're both pretty good. Right, so I just stick him down. And what I'm doing is, with this particular image, because I've put so much colour into the background, you don't have to do hardly any colour into the main focal image.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Which is great. You know, you don't have to do that. You know, people who are a bit, you know, wary about colouring in images, you know, this is great. That's
a good point, actually. It looks very dramatic just without the colour, so yeah.
So I decide on where I'm going to put him here. And I think we're going to place
that is amazing. Yeah. And such, I'm sure, I apologise for saying it, but such a simple technique, such a simple effect, but how amazing does it look because you've got the right stamps for the job?
Yeah. I mean, isn't that gorgeous? Now, what we're going to do is we've got some sentiments that I'm going to use, but first things first, before that, I'm actually going to, obviously next demonstration, we're going to show about the some of the paints, but I'm actually dipping into using the paints this very second, just because. So I've got my chameleon paints, and these are the ones that are multicoloured, they shimmer, they're absolutely stunning. Now, I just want to use the paints on his guitar, so I'm just going to pick a colour, and I'm going to paint his guitar. So I think we'll go for this one. A bit more water. Again, don't forget to make sure your brush is nice and moist. Pick up some colour there. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to quickly, again, these paints are great. Now, they work great on white card, and they work absolutely stunning on multicoloured card as well, black card especially. They look absolutely amazing. So I'm just going in there with the colours.
Just love the colours.
Although you may not be able to quite see the shimmer yet and the change of the colour, when you hold it at different angles, you certainly can.
And sometimes that comes more so when it's dried as well, doesn't it, rather?
Oh, definitely, because you've got multicoloured pigments in the same paint suspended. So I'm just going to go over.
Getting a lot within each of those pans as well. I love the fact it comes in its own little kind of palette box.
Do you know what? It's really it's nice because it doesn't take up much space. You can easily put it in your handbag or your pocket. You know, if you're one of those people that has a little pocket, just painting on the go. Yeah. Absolutely perfect.
Love it. Some lovely colours in there, I have to say.
Again,
nice traditional colours in there as well, with things like your antique golds. And
again, let that dry. Now, what I'm going to do in the meantime is I'm going to put my sentiments on, and then we'll have a lovely card made up.
Wonderful. So, of course, sentiments come alongside the main character stamp.
Sure. So what we've got is we've got the word Rockstar. Now, with this one, I've actually stamped him in on a piece of black card with white embossing powder. Now, I think that looks pretty cool.
That looks fabulous.
Very, very standout and very modern. I think that looks really great. Might have, I think, It's Your Birthday. I think I'll It's Your Birthday at the top there. And I'm using the 3D glue. I mean, lots of people use the foam tapes. I prefer the glue because it gives you that wiggle room, especially if you want to move things around.
Absolutely, yeah. Get that.
Which is great. So we'll just put this on here. So It's Your Birthday at the top there. And do you know what I might do? I'm just going to move that down a touch.
Okay.
And I'm going to add another one in.
Ooh,
I've got it. I've got one, so I will. Right, I'll slip a little one in there. So I'm going to put, again, the sentiments you can use lots of multiple different ways. And so I'm going to have Party Like a Rock Star there as well. So just move that down a touch. And I think we're pretty much done with that card.
Like that. That is brilliant.
Shall I show that up? There.
That is amazing.
How was that? Again, very simple to do, not too complicated, but it gives you the idea and, dare I say it, kind of an iconic look to your card. Absolutely. You're going to absolutely love these. No matter what you're creating, whether it be something simple or complicated, clean and simple, maybe lots of media on there, you're going to have something stunning.
Absolutely. It's like a proper kind of pop art backdrop to it. Mark, thank you. I'm going to let you get ready for your next demo, if that's okay. What an amazing bundle. I love everything about it. I mean, it's one of those kind of hobbies that everybody's into listening to music, whether it's in the car, whether it's playing music. It's kind of like a universal language, isn't it, music? And also it's one of those ones that completely can change your mood by listening to certain music. So love music in its own right. But what a fabulous bundle. So the bundle that I've got in front of me is all of the different elements that have been used in these amazing finished samples that you're feasting your eyes on. Beauty about this is it can be used in so many different ways. That pop art look that we just saw, it could be that you're just using that fluid stamp by itself there. You could go grungy with this, keep it simple, black and white, add in sepia tones. You can kind of make it to whatever you need it to be. But what you've got is an amazing bundle for a phenomenal price. So you are getting everything that we've got here in front of you for £39.99. So it's in effect of that you are paying for that. So you get paying £12.99 for each one of those. And then for an extra £1.02, we are adding those in as well. It's a brilliant bundle and it's getting more and more popular as the show progresses. Key thing is you've got so many components in here that you will find yourself using over and over again. I mean, the fluid stamp, they're all available individually at £12.99, but most of you are going for them in their bundle. The fluid stamp, how incredibly useful is that one? I mean, that could be molten metal if you wanted to do it in maybe the metallic paints that we've got on the show. Of course, it's a stamp if you want to. You could actually heat emboss and put your metallic paper powders on top of that and make it look like molten metal, maybe in a steampunk environment. Then, of course, you've got your character. So on this occasion, the rock star playing the guitar. But to be honest, Mark could have used any of the characters in his demo. They would have all worked. Love that takes centre stage. And this is such a useful stamp there, those kind of splats that you've got. Again, it could have been any of the characters. It could have even been the jazz characters that we've got here with the trumpet and the sax. And again, lots of subliminal little stamps, supportive stamps that are really going to make sure that you make the most out of that as a little kind of set in its own right. And then you've got the drummer providing that bass beat maybe behind the whole of the music, kind of, well, industry in effect. But what an amazing stamp. Have a banging birthday. Lovely phrase there. And make some noise. And again, you've got those supportive stamps there with your splats there as well. Also going to get the die as well. And it's a brilliant bundle. I have to say that most of you have been shopping for those new stamps and this die in this particular bundle. And as I'm going through this with you, more and more of you getting involved. Just make sure you do check your baskets out, because you can quite easily get yourself into watching the show, seeing the demonstrations and suddenly realising that you haven't actually placed your order. Phone goes at the end of the show, you get distracted, and then it'll be 10 o'clock tonight that you suddenly think, oh, I forgot to check my basket out. At that point, you go online and find that it's already gone. So don't be caught up with that one. Now, of course, we saw those gorgeous chameleon paints being used in the last demonstration. They are included within this wonderful bundle that I'm showing you next. So all of those gorgeous colours there. We're going to be focusing more on these paints in the second demo, but you've got all of those with the very deep pans that you've got. So beautiful colours, as you can see. In addition, you're going to get your metallic paints. Again, these are your individuals, so they are all available if you're wanting to go for them individually, but these are individual pans in there as well, so you can lift them out, change them into different orders if you want to kind of put them in a different way. But then you've got your gorgeous, gorgeous set of half pans. 48 colours in here. We've got some beautiful metallics in there, some gorgeous kind of interference paints, as you can see here. Water brush in there as well. And you've got your mixing areas either side of this fabulously folding and portable palette. We've also got your thumb holder on the back there, so if you do actually want to hold that while you're out and about, then you can do. But the price on your screen is as if you are just paying for this by itself. In its own right, valued at over £60, but we've got a discounted price of $39.99 for the pan by itself. But if you're going for the whole bundle, you're still only paying $39.99, but you're getting everything. So two-way split on this one as well. So if you do want to spread the cost, you can do. Works out at just $19.99 today. With your post and packing if you've not already shopped today with us. But what a fabulous deal, and so many beautiful colours. I think you said was there 72 different paints in this
72
bundle?
colours, yes.
Wow.
Amazing.
That's a lot. $39.99, brilliant value for money. And Mark's going to be working his magic again with these. Incredible. Looking at pennies per paint in there. Beautiful. What's the plan then, Mark? Okay,
so basically I'm going to just show you how I particularly use the colours and what the colours look like on different cardstock. So what I'm going to do is basically you can get any brushes, a good quality brush. I'm using the Himi ones. I think they're on the website. Again, great brushes, rather than do you know what, I was driving up here this morning, I was thinking to myself, do you remember those when you were in school or primary school, those brushes that they give you for painting?
Oh gosh, they
those,
were awful.
Those like, it ended up like a spider.
Yes, yeah.
And you used to think that that's how all brushes were. And
Like
but,
plastic bristles,
it's
yeah.
really, really bad. And I was laughing to myself about that, actually. But again, a nice brush, very easy to control, no problems. This is a number 6. I don't know what number. You can use any size brush you want, depends on your project. But again, I'm going to show you with the chameleon paints. I'm going to show you a little bit with the metallic ones as well. So I'll start off with the metallics. And I just want to, this is what I call my primaries, my go-to 8 colours that you would go to all the time.
They've got a beautiful intensity of colour as well. They don't look wishy-washy at all.
I know, they're absolutely stunning. So on white cardstock, they're obviously going to look different to what they look like on black cardstock or any other colour cardstock, whether it be red, green, yellow, whatever. Again, I'm picking a gold just because I love a bit of gold, but how they look.
Oh, wow, look at that.
And the shimmer on these is absolutely stunning. Now,
It looks so
those
creamy.
are absolutely, again, you know, you can use these any way you want, whether you're thinking about whether it's dragonflies that you've got, possibly,
Yes, yeah.
whether you're colouring, I mean, I've got a butterfly here, but again, you can use them any way you want. Now, you can use them on top of, if you've got normal watercolour paints, you can use them on top of those as well to get that added dimension as well. Maybe using pencils.
Oh, that's a good point,
Yeah, you can put them on top of pencils. Whoops. You can put them on top of pencils, alcohol pens. Nice. Again, another great thing you do. Again, it's having a play and just learning what will work for you and what doesn't. So I'm going in with the chameleons at the moment because I want to show you how gorgeous they are. So again, on white cardstock, they look one way. Now, once I put them onto a different colour cardstock, like black or any other colour, they're going to look absolutely amazing.
Look at that. Oh,
that
looks
is,
so good.
I mean, to me, that is, and when it dries, it actually changes colour. So obviously in the light, when it shines there, you've got different colours.
Kind
The
of
pigments
get that almost glossiness, but that's because of it being wet, I'm guessing.
but yes, the two colours combined together look absolutely stunning. So I've got a nice butterfly here, so I'm just going to start to colour in just to show you how gorgeous this will actually look.
So have you heat embossed that butterfly already?
I've stamped my butterfly out and I've just cut him out and I've heat embossed it. That's as simple as that. But I mean, you know, you don't have to do that. This is just for this particular demonstration, really. So all you got to do is just go in with a single colour and you can see this butterfly becoming alive.
Oh, wow.
And this is exactly what you want to do. You know, you want to make your project really, really stand out. Now, you know, I'm thinking this particular colour, I can see like dragonflies. Have you had a dragonfly land on you?
No, I've had them come close. Usually it's by a little stream.
Yeah.
Where there's moving water, but they are absolutely gorgeous.
I know.
But no, not had one land on me.
Oh, you know, and there's something they say about dragonflies, isn't there? About what do they mean? They're very symbolic.
Well, I know a lot of people kind of take the symbolism of it's a visit from somebody who's passed on, who's passed away. And I know a lot of people do see it that way. But also, not everybody is into butterflies. They love their dragonflies as well. Dragonflies quite often, I relate more to maybe male-themed cards. I don't know. I know you probably shouldn't think of it that way. But sometimes people don't like the way that butterflies flutter around. Dragonflies seem to hover more.
And we're forgetting one of the most intense and most popular subjects is fairies.
That's
so
true,
imagine
yes.
colouring in your fairies as well. So you know you can do them in any colour that you particularly wish to. But this is going to, because these are chameleon paints, this is going to make if you're doing something magical like unicorns, fairies, anything like that, they're going to look absolutely stunning. Now, I'm picking 3 random colours here because you know I'm just showing you how diverse and cool they look.
So well on the black cardstock.
And they work well on so many other cards. Great on white if you're doing white, but lots of people obviously adding those colours in. So just think about whether you're putting colours on top of colours.
Love it. And the intensity of the colours that you've got there, you might use these colours as well to add to things like gel mediums and things like that. Sometimes you need the intensity of colour because you don't want to change the kind of dynamics of whatever gel medium, water-based gel medium that you're working with. So, because you've got an intensity of colour there, you can find that you can use them with the other mixed media elements that you've got as well. But they look amazing, just simply painted onto colour.
I know. The thing that I like about it as well is that when it's dry, you know, you can go to town, you can do something like, maybe you want to add glossy accents onto it as well, which is something that I like to do as well. You know, just adding that little bit more shine to it, because if you add glossy accents on, you're going to get that intensity even more.
It always reminds me of like a magnifying glass when you put glossy accents on something.
Yeah.
It seems to make things grow.
Amazing, absolutely stunning. So again, I'm just going in with all these different colours here. Again, they were hand-picked. We picked these, crikey, it was a long time ago, way before Christmas, and they took a long time to actually get here. But when they did, I was so impressed with them.
Well, when they were here last time, a viewer who's messaged in, lovely Jennifer, she got hold of them and she said that they're incredible here. So I love these paints, great quality and colours. Looking forward to the inspirational Mark, isn't he just? Look at that.
I'm not. I try to be inspirational. I try to give lots of people as many ideas as I possibly can, because that's what it's all about, isn't it? It's about sharing ideas and just going to town and having fun. I like to, you know, if there's something new either I found out or I've seen it, I will share that idea out as well.
Nice. It happens a lot, doesn't it, in the crafting community, sharing ideas
and that's how craft grows as well, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. And we all start off with maybe a very small kind of range of skills and techniques, but obviously it grows and grows and grows. And experimenting is a big one as well, finding and discovering that way.
Your background's, is it fabric?
Well, originally it was way back with paper crafting because I demonstrated for a variety of different companies way back.
Oh, wow.
But my own crafting is predominantly soft craft sewing. But I love random craft, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
I'm not very good at doing things and rule following and lining things up and stuff like that. But when crafting has got a bit of a fluid nature to it, then yes, I do enjoy that.
Oh, do you know what I want to show you this one as well. I like this one. I'm thinking weddings as well.
Okay.
Now, weddings. So what colour will you want to use? Something really special for weddings. So I think this is kind of magical in a way as well. This colour here is really, really nice. So I'll just pick up some of the colour here, and I'll just show you on some of the cardstock how gorgeous.
Which colour did you go for, Mark?
So this is in the primaries.
Okay.
Not the chameleon ones this time. I'm flipping and back and forth between. I've got so many colours to choose from.
But they work well together. That's the key thing, isn't it? Yeah.
This is kind of a lovely kind of shimmery white there, and you're going to love that, especially onto different coloured cardstock. Or if you do it on white cardstock, you're going to get that lovely shimmer when it's drying.
Nice.
That's how cool that is.
And also as well, I mean, you're using them direct from the pan there, but if you wanted to do more of a wash, if you wanted to dilute it down,
yes,
will they work that way as well?
Yes, yeah. I mean, I would probably use my palette to the side here, and I just add some water to it. But obviously, for the sake of the demonstration, I'm showing you going direct straight into the paint. So
they're very versatile.
Yeah.
Then.
Absolutely gorgeous, all of them.
Love it. That's what you want, isn't it? It's a nice versatile style with your paints, because then you can use them in so many different ways that you may discover as you're using them in their own right. It's a brilliant set because you're going to get all of them. So you're going to get the beautiful chameleon paints in there in that small palette. You're going to get your primaries, which is your longer palette, and again, each of those being individual pans in there. But then you are going to get your large palette. This is the one that, in effect, you are paying for at $39.99. Should be over £60, but we've got a deal price for it at $39.99. We've also got a better deal price, which is on your screen, where you're going to be paying $39.99 for this, but you're also going to get the others as well. No additional cost, all of that included for that $39.99 that potentially you might be looking at. If you like it in the maths terms, 70% you are saving from this bundle. So rather than it being just shy of £120, it is now just shy of £40. And you've got the split pay of £19.99 if you do want to take advantage of it that way as well. They're just beautiful, gorgeous, rich colours and loads of them as well. So if you shy away from maybe colour mixing to get the results that you want or you aspire to get, by having the choice of pans there makes it a lot easier for you. I'm going to leave those details with you on the screen. So if you like the idea of getting hold of all of those, including your folding palette, then the details are on your screen. Take advantage of that while you've got the opportunity. Now, we're going to go back to those brand new stamps. Wow, over 30% of the stock has gone. Now within this bundle, you're going to get 4 stamps. You're also going to get the die as well. And you've got loads and loads of inspiration on your screen, as you can see here. You can see that the design team have had such an amazing time working with these. That is the beauty of seeing those finished samples, because they're all so different, so varied. So many different colour styles as well. And that's the beauty of a set like this, giving you that ability. Now it's all music themed, which I love. And the price on your screen is the equivalent of you paying for 3 of those stamps and £1 and 2 pence for the additional stamps and the die. It's brilliant value for money. Each of those stamps, if you're shopping for them individually, you're looking at £12.99. That's where we get that price from. So yeah, if it's one of those situations that you're umming and ahhing and you may be going for the stamps individually, if you're going for 2 of those individual stamps, then do hesitate before you add a 3rd in, because it makes sense to go for the bundle that is on your screen and you'll get all of those. We've got about 10 minutes or so left, so I'm very quickly going to tell you about the stencils as well, because the stencils have been used in pretty much all of the finished samples that we've been looking at. Again, a very versatile way of crafting. You can use them putting your paints through them. You can use them of this quality. You can actually use them on your die cutting machine, so you get that embossed look as well. I just think you've got 3 amazingly funky designs here that you will use in loads and loads of different ways. So you're going to get Bauhaus in this one. You're also going to get Senses, and you're also going to get Parallax, which I didn't even know was a word. Well, there could be a band, I don't know. Parallax. So it's, that's the one where you've kind of got that checkerboard effect in the centre. The Bauhaus one is the one over to the side where you've almost got, it almost looks like an electrical circuit or something like that. And then the Senses is where you've got the big round circles where they kind of cross over and you get that almost like checkerboard effect. Brilliant altogether at £12.99. Makes sense to shop for them together because it's £7.99, which again is a brilliant price. Doesn't make it worth shopping for them individually, so yeah. Do make all the kind of your considerations before you confirm your order. And we've got time for another demo, I think, with Mark.
Sure.
You've got another show later on as well, haven't you?
We do have another show later on, which is 6 p.m.
Perfect. Should we look out for that one?
So let's do one of my favourites is All That Jazz. I like that one.
Nice.
So I've already stamped, just to save a little bit of time, I've already stamped the trumpet player.
Okay.
And now I'm going to do the sax player. So this time I'm going to use some archival archival coffee.
Oh, okay. So again, more sepia.
We're definitely more sepia, and I thought the sepia kind of works well with kind of jazz.
Absolutely, yeah.
So we're going to go in with that, and we'll create something really cool. So just place. Now I've already worked out where I'm going to place this. So again, you can have them either way you want them to, but I like them back to back. I think that's quite cool. So
like
again,
that, yeah.
just go in, and again, if obviously you've got a stamping platform, if you want it a little bit darker, or your ink pad's a little bit dry, like this one is a little bit dry.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Because I've moved house, I still can't find all my ink pads. So the one I picked out of the box, I thought was the right colour. It was the right colour, but I don't remember the last time I used the colour one. But it's good. It's fine. It all works.
The joys of moving house and not finding things.
So now I've got this lovely image stamped. So I'm going to clear emboss him, because I want to.
Lovely.
So we'll move this out of the way. Just get some clear embossing powder.
It's almost like a scene that you'd see of 2 jazz players on a stage, isn't it, when they kind of do that little spotlight with the 2 of them together. But nice, you've got one facing to the left, one facing to the right. So if you wanted to have them maybe meeting together, like on a gatefold card or something, you could do.
Yeah, I mean, nice. Gatefold cards or I mean, I don't do a lot of DL cards, but it's something that would work well on DL cards as well.
That's a good point, yeah.
So I'm just going to heat emboss this now.
And for anybody that's thinking, why is he only heat embossing one? It's because he did the other one earlier.
I mean, you could do them both at the same time, but I would suggest kind of one at a time, especially, you know, if you're not so technical.
Love the amount of detail that you've got from these stamps as well. I mean, every little kind of button that you've got on each of the different instruments, I think they're called buttons, I'm not even sure, valves, or, yes, you can tell that I don't play the trumpet or the sax. Yeah, brilliant value for money when you're shopping for them all together. Lots of you getting involved again with the details that are on your screen.
So
Looks good.
it looks great. Now, the next thing we want to do is, I think we're going to do some, we're going to add a little bit of stencil into this, because I haven't used any stencils in this first hour, so let's use a stencil, shall we? So I'm going to use the Bauhaus one.
Now the stencils, if you're shopping for them individually, this one is the Bauhaus one. You're looking at $7.99, but we'll pop the details up on the screen of the bundle because you're going to, oh sorry, they're $5.99. Oh, did they drop down? I can't remember. Yeah, so they're $5.99 each, I do apologise. So $12.99 for all three of them, details popped up on your screen, and lots of you shopping for the stamp bundle alongside the stencils, which does make sense.
Now, I mean, if you want to hold tape your stencil down, you can do. I'm going kind of freestyle and doing it by hand, holding it down with my hand, and I'm just stenciling around the image is if you want. Now, what you could do as well, as I thought about it, if you wanted to, you could have pre-cut ones already and use them as a mask if you wanted to.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But you don't have to, you know, if you don't want to. It's entirely up to you. Beginners, I probably wouldn't recommend it, but it's entirely up to you how you do it. I like to have a little bit of fun playing around here, going left, going right, and just having fun. Now, the colour I'm using is mustard seed.
Good choice.
Again, very nice. And I'm going to mix in a little bit of vintage photo into this as well now.
Okay, nice.
Just because I wanted it a little bit more vintagey. So we've got a lovely colour going on there.
That's good, yeah.
Now we're going to go back over that now. Just hold it down, hold it in place, and we're just going to, again, easy if you're taping it down. Use a little bit of vintage photo, and just kind of give it a little bit more of a warmer sepia kind of colour to it.
Love it. We're heading towards a situation where 40% of the stock has gone of the bundle. Obviously, we get very, very busy towards the ends of the shows, and certainly on the breaks as well, because a lot of you want to watch the demos. And I don't totally get that, but just bear in mind that if you're not completing your order now, you need to do it as quick as you can during the break to make sure that you get hold of these. Mark's going to be back at 6 o'clock with these a little bit later on, though, and we've probably got about 3 minutes or so left on this show.
3 minutes? Whoa. Right, okay. So now we've got the main image. What I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly stick them down because I know we're getting tight for time, but I will might have to jump to one that I've finished off, and I'll show you exactly how I got there as well. Let's use some glue. The rest. Quickly stick this down. Oh, the glue's never coming out. Never on.
You know what it is? It's because I said we've got 3 minutes left, and that's what happens.
Is that what it is?
It always happens.
Always. Okay. Oh, we got it now. Right. Let's stick this down. That's what live TV does
Oh,
to
the
you.
joys.
Right. Okay. So let's stick this down.
Looks good.
Okay. So now we're getting somewhere with this now. Now I want to colour this in a little bit, and I'll give you a few tricks and tips onto colouring this image in really, really simply. You don't have to be an expert, but it's what I've learned to do. Again, it's just a little bit of fun here. So we just get a water brush in again. I've put some of the vintage photo onto a sampling block. You can use a glass mat if you want to. And again, just use some more vintage photo as much as you want. Make sure it's the right colour. There we go.
And is that the one that you used to stamp the image out in the first?
No,
Oh,
this
so
is
it's a slightly
distressed.
different
This is the
colour tone.
water-based one, whereas the other one was an archival.
Oh, I see, yes.
So again, just pick up some water on your brush with a little bit of the ink, and what we're going to do is just going to start to add a little bit of a wash to the image. I'm being really quick here, but that's fine, because the rougher and the more kind of like abstract, kind of random the way that you do it, it gives it a more of a realistic look to it. So you go in with a very pale wash to start off with, just on the main images. Again, don't have to be too fussy. I think if you're too fussy, you're not going to get the right effect that you're looking for. So you just go in really quick, randomly, again.
Very
Now,
effective.
that's the first time. Now, what you've got to do is, the second time is you go in with less water and more ink. So then you start to pick up some of the colours here that you want on the image.
Amazing. Now, as we're in the last minute of the hour, you can see just how effective this stamp is, using it in so many different ways as we saw from the design team, but keeping it simple with regards to your use of colours on this occasion, as Mark has been doing. Key thing is you need to get hold of your set as soon as you possibly can. The stamps themselves, all 4 of those come together. Rather than £12.99 each though, you have got them within the bundle, and for an extra £1 and 2p you're also getting that 4th stamp as well as the die as well. And Mark, as he's having a lovely time there, adding his paints there.
I know, sorry.
We've got more demos coming at 6 o'clock.
We have.
So looking forward to that as well, but thank you so much. You finished card there?
Not quite. I've got a finished one, yes. And so that is what we were trying to achieve, and that was a little bit more time than the 5 minutes that I was allowed to do. That's fine. But also, do you know what I forgot to mention as well? Is that if I had time, I just quickly, 2 seconds, look how cool that.
Oh, look at that.
That is. Let me just get that black card. You can see on the black card. That is the die. So I was going to put this was on black card, and I've just put embossing gold and embossing powder on, and that's how cool that die is.
Love it.
I'll use it later on.
That sounds like a plan. Looking forward to tuning in for that one. So, Mark, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Loads of you got these in your baskets. I'm going to let you continue purchasing these, checking your baskets out, but then do rejoin us after the break. We're going to have a very, very busy hour. Hunkydory are having a massive clear out, and you're going to be able to take advantage of some amazing deals. So please do not go anywhere. I'll see you after this.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Hi, my name is Matthew Palmer, and I'm looking forward to doing a live watercolour show on Hobbymaker on Tuesday the 22nd of April. I'm going to be launching my brand new watercolour book, exclusive live launch on Hobbymaker, where you can pick up not only a special 10th anniversary edition of this amazing watercolour book, but also an exclusive signed copy, yes, hand-signed copies of the book. We've also got some amazing discounts on some of my previous books, so make sure you tune in on Tuesday the 22nd of April for some watercolour goodness. See you then.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Already an hour's gone this afternoon.
I know, it's so
Speedy,
busy,
quick
isn't
time.
it?
But the next 2 hours we are in for a treat because we're going to be spending them both with our lovely Nat. How you doing?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm very, very well.
We've got
very excited.
So many good deals for you today.
Yeah, no.
4 hours of fantastic deal shows. Now, this first hour is quite spectacular.
Absolutely. Now, this is an hour where you definitely need to jump ahead. To be
Yes.
fair, all of the Hunkydory shows, you'll need to do that today. We're going to get super busy, and I know we will because I've seen the prices that you're going to have with some of these.
It's going to be crazy, isn't it?
We've got some fabulous pocket pads, a variety of different sizes of pads. We've got sentiments, proper clear out prices for you. So some of these items you're only paying a couple of pounds for. I know, you heard it here
crazy.
first. So go and have a little look. All the prices that are on the website will drop down, so that is the key thing. Get them while you can. So we better get going, haven't we?
We do, and even in with these crazy deals, we have some brand new products. Now, this is one of the first ones. This is our...
I didn't know it was brand new, this one.
For the gents pocket pad. Now these pocket pads are awesome because you get so much included in them. There's 64 images in total in each pad, and they have a variety of different designs. So you're gonna get different images throughout here, and this one's really lovely because it has a very sort of like masculine theme, but it's quite scrapbooky in the way that all the images are laid out and the artwork style with that beautiful watercolour design in here. So in this pad you are going to get your 16 different designs, and you get 4 of each design within here. We've got music in here, we've got garden in here, we've got like hobbies in here. So there's some really nice images that you're going to be able to use throughout here. They're 150 GSM. And they are sort of A7 pages, so they fit perfectly on your Picture Perfect pads, but this one is new to Hobbymaker today. You've not seen this one before. I love this one with the mountain. £4.99 makes them 7 pence a sheet.
Well, the thing is, I'm just looking at this. We've got a clock on the screen. So
Yeah.
at £4.99, brilliant value for money.
Incredible.
How on earth we can bring the price down, I really do not know with these.
I
But
love
you
this
guys
one.
have already checked your basket out, then you do need to be confirming your orders as soon as you possibly can. Rebecca, I like your style of shopping. You've gone for multiples of these ones as well. Makes sense because the price that we are bringing this to, this is going to sell out. I know it will.
It's going to be crazy,
It's
isn't
going to
it?
be crazy busy this hour. So already over 10% of the stock has gone in people's baskets. Lots of you confirming your orders already, and you know how it works here. If you check your basket out, we will still honour that lowest price. The lowest price that we've got with these for you today is £2.99.
What's that now, Ellie, per sheet? Is it like £3?
Three we work out, it's sort of 4
4p.
pence, yeah.
4p.
pence.
crazy,
you're making
isn't
a
it?
card, you're laying it up maybe with some of your scraps of paper,
Yeah.
and it is literally costing you pennies. Of course, you can make and sell.
Yeah, you can make and sell with all of these. The size of these are like instant toppers, so you are straight into sort of like being able to make cards with just this immediately.
Lovely. Now half the stock has gone. Now this is one that Nat had planned
I know
to
I
do
did,
a
didn't
demo
I?
with,
But
so
we'll see.
we'll see how we
we'll
go.
see what comes around.
We've got other
We've got-
choices though.
We've got
so-
lots of different pads. Should we go into the next one then?
Let's go for the next one.
I think after we've shown you this one, you'll kind of see where we're going with the prices on this one. This is our Say It With Style, and this is one of the very first ones we did where they had white backgrounds, and then you could colour in these sentiments
That's a nice
with
idea.
your design. So this is our Fabulous Friends, and it's got some really lovely sentiments. You are my favourite. Friendship is one of life's greatest treasures. Good friends are like stars. You don't always see them, but you know that they are there. There's some really lovely images that you're going to get. Again, the same format, so you get 64 sheets. You are going to get your different designs in here. So 16 different designs, you're going to get 4 of each. And you can colour these in with your alcohol markers, with your pencils as well. And we are coming down again. Everything on this show is going to come to you below £3 today.
This is the thing. Now again, we've dropped
This
that
next
price
hour.
down to £2.99. So
This
you
one?
see the theme that's going. We've got lots more pads to go
crazy.
through. So keep that in mind. In fact, if you wanted to shop ahead,
Yes.
and I'll probably get into trouble for this, so if I'm not back on your screens, you know why. If you shop ahead for everything that we're bringing in the show, so one of each of the different items, and you can go on the website and you can add them to your basket. These are at £3.99 at the moment, so how can we go any lower? That's not your lowest price with those. If you add one of everything into your basket, when we get those prices dropped, you are going to be paying less than £60 for
You
the
are
entire show.
joking.
So
No
bear that in mind. So
way.
if you like the look of everything, then pop everything into your basket.
good is
Even checking
that?
your basket out now while we have stock available.
These are essentials as well,
Absolutely.
like essential Hunkydory products in this
Absolutely,
hour.
yeah. So,
And it's jam-packed full with some incredible items.
Confirm your orders as you go. So
Yes.
if you're watching item by item, every single item you need to be checking your basket out or get it all into your basket and confirm your order straight away. But already 20% of the stock has gone. So we've just done for the gents. What
Yes,
we've got next?
this one is the Say It With Style All the Gents.
Oh, all
so
gents,
these ones
sorry.
again have that really nice sentiment design. However, these are sort of coloured images. So you've got For the
okay.
Record, You Rock, Sun in a Million. So all of your different relatives are included in this one. 5-star husband, but you don't see any of them around quite a lot.
I'm a bit worried that you've got multiples of that one as well.
No, I was just saying in the country, you know,
Yes, I say,
you
well,
know.
one person, how many husbands can you have? Oh, you only need one.
No, you-
Making and selling.
Level up another year. Happy birthday. We've got the to
Oh,
a
look at
fella
that.
fantastic and manly we call mantastic. Tools of the trade.
And also as well, Father's
There's some
Day coming up
really
in a couple of
good,
months'
yes.
time, so
This is
yeah.
a really good one for designs like that. For granddads as well, I love this one. You put the grand in granddad,
Nice.
really, really nice images. Some great styles of artwork as well. I love the sort of mix of styles we've got in here. You know, you've got some that are like little posters. You've got some that are really wonderful sort of designs. Again, these are going to be sort of like the centerpieces for your cards, so you can work all of your different colors and designs around this one. There's some really fun images throughout here as well. Again, 16 designs, 4 of each. This is 64 sheets you're getting in each pad.
Brilliant value for money.
$2.99. It's
Brilliant
crazy,
value
isn't
at
it?
$4.99, even more so at $2.99. Lots of you going for multiples. There's no limits on the quantity that you can shop
No.
for with these as well. Obviously, the stock that we've got is your limit. And you might be thinking, what about the girls? Don't worry, we've not forgotten about the girls.
They are covered as well. We have for the ladies next up, and this one is really nice. You've got some beautiful sort of sentiments in here, some really nice floral artworks. A lot of these as well, don't just think about using them on your card. You can use these as like little tags. You could use them sort of like with little frames to create designs around. There's some beautiful ones, but each one, you've got all of the different relatives you can possibly think of in sort of one image. If you make to sell, I think these are really special because you can personalize cards for different people. So you could have like a for him, a for her section, and people could just have a look through and get all of the cards for the relatives that they need.
It's also nice as well because I know not everybody makes to sell, but if you are a crafter for your own kind of crafting needs, then you've got all the different birthday options. You've got loads of different occasions in here as well. So a very affordable way to get into crafting as well.
Really, really good, isn't it? And like we said, perfect topper sizes. So whether you're using them on big cards or little cards, these are definitely going to look fantastic on there.
While you've got the chance, take advantage of them because they're not going to be here later. Each of the different shows that Natalie's here with, we've got different products for sharing with you. So in case you're thinking, oh, well, I'll see what else is coming up, you won't see these later on.
No.
So the next one that we've got, it's one of those occasions that we all make cards for, isn't it?
Always. There's a birthday every single day of the year, isn't there? And this one is a really, really cool one. So birthday wishes. So this one you have a really nice variety of like styles and designs, perfect for all of the different occasions that we will have within the family as well. Cheers for the birthday boy, happy birthday to a super great guy. This one's a great one as well. Hope your day is special.
Already
amazing.
15%
Totally
of the stock
awesome.
has gone. We've only looked at a few of the tops.
Only a few of them. There's some great designs in here, though.
And nice as well, because you've got different kind of themes as well.
Yes.
So you've got your pop art, you've got your gorgeous florals in there as well.
Everything is covered in here, celebrating style. Got this one, I hope your day is filled with fun. Another year older, another year wiser. Bright birthday wishes with this very fun sort of tie-dye effect on there. Birthday princess, so everything, all the different sort of people we have in our lives, there is some topper in there for their birthdays.
And you're only paying £2.99
£2.99.
While you got the chance.
64 sheets.
While you got the chance. So
Crazy,
we've worked
isn't
our
it?
way through 5 pads already. You could shop for every single one of those and be paying less than £15 for all of them. So very, very busy. Now that one that we've just looked at, oops-a-daisy, popped up there, 40% of the stock has gone of that one. So yeah.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Very busy. And I've got a feeling those updates will be similar for these because you're already shopping ahead for some of these.
I think so. And this one's great as well. So this one is lots of laughs. And these ones are filled with the most funniest puns and things that are really going to make people smile as well. I'm not saying you love a snooze, but nobody watches TV with their eyes closed better than you. We've got this one. Good friends are like bras, supportive, hard to find, and always close to your heart.
I love it.
Really, really good, isn't it? There are some days when jumping headfirst into the biscuit stash is definitely justified.
Oh, yes, we all
Some
have days
days
like
mean
that.
all days.
Love it. If you like adding a little bit of humour to your cards, or sometimes you just don't know the words to put on there to make it humorous, then these are brilliant.
These are really, really good, aren't they? And again, like you said, with all of the pocket pads we've shown you as well, lots of different styles and designs throughout here as well, sending you lots of positive thoughts.
Nice.
A party without champagne is just a meeting. Happy birthday. Congratulations. Oh my goodness, I can't read that one. You've just finished another 365 days of orbiting the sun. There we go.
Love it.
Oh.
Again, you can get multiples in there. So if you want to do kind of like your layering techniques with these things like your decoupage and things like that. So yeah, loads of them. So if you want to get hold of them, please do so. With these, lots of the stock has gone. Always love a bit of humour in our projects.
It's crazy, isn't it? I love this one though. It's really, really fun and, like you say, really uplifting for lots of different cards and occasions.
Yeah.
And then the next one we have is our special occasions. So this one you'll find sort of like your birthdays in here. We've got Mother's Day, we've got Father's Day, christenings as well, just
Nice
to
selection.
say thank you. So you're going to be filled with loads of different sort of occasions with this one. So again, if you're someone who forgets about things like me, or you know, you don't sort of like plan ahead, so you just need to make a card super quickly, then you absolutely can do. You are one to cookie, you've got this.
Just crafting for your own needs, and we saw one there about passing your driving test. You don't necessarily want to
Congratulations, you
invest
did
in a
it.
whole pad or a stamp to do with passing your driving test. Just having a odd few toppers, that's all you want.
Yes. Hello, little one. We've got the Easter blessing, so maybe you're thinking ahead for next year as well. Maybe someone's going travelling or getting a new job. Happy new home, you're covered for that one in here as well. to love, laughter and happy ever after. So maybe it's an anniversary or a wedding coming up. Time to unwind, happy retirement. This one's really fun with the Scrabble on there. And then to the coolest, Happy Father's Day to the coolest pop.
Oh, that's cute.
So loads of really cool, nice ideas in that one. Again, in every single pad, you are getting 64 A7 pages. And if you're taking advantage of these as well, head onto the website and have a look at the brand shop, because you'll want to get your hands on our pocket pad Nuri mats, and they're really, really useful for sort of like framing these as well.
Yeah, so you don't have to trim anything down, they'll sit perfectly. Now again, £2.99, it's proven to be a very, very popular item. They all are. You can shop for each one of these, you can go for multiples.
Yeah.
As I said, if you've added one of everything into your basket, you're still paying less than £60 for the entire show. Got a lot more to share with you, and some brand new things that we've not seen before. We've already seen new items as
I
well.
know, it's crazy.
So if you like the idea of your pads, then your pocket pads, all £2.99. And you'll notice that there was a theme with those. There's certainly going to be a theme with these as well. So working our way through these. Now I think, oh gosh, I've done that upside down. I knew that.
Let me grab this one.
So with these, we've got, starting with, I think it's number one.
No, it's that one.
Is it that one?
Yeah.
Like the right way round.
Yeah, there's the right way round.
So number 8 is the first one. I thought number 1
So
would be the first one. So.
I think there's over 30 different shaped card blanks you can pick today on the show. And in each pack, you are going to get 5 of these fantastic shaped cards with envelopes that match them perfectly.
I didn't realise they were coming with the envelopes.
Yes, which makes this price even more ridiculous.
My goodness.
So this is the first one we have for you. This is our country cottage window. And I love this. It could be a window, it could be multi-aperture. You could be using this with some of your die cut pads, with your stamps, to have your stamps sort of like popping out from the different elements as well.
So you're going to get 5 repeats of this card with the envelopes as well.
With envelopes with it as well. So
and you're only paying £3.99 at the moment.
And this is the thing with shape cards and things like this. You could make maybe some of them with a trimmer potentially, but we've got designs in here that have got scalloped edges. They've got fancy edges.
It's not worth your time.
It's not. This is the thing with the price we're coming to here.
Don't
waste your time.
£1.99
for 5 of these.
5. So that's now working out what's that, about 40 pence per card?
With envelope.
39 pence. I nearly did it in my head.
With envelope.
With your envelopes as well.
So if you think of it like that, it's like 20.
Oh my goodness, the
20
website's
and a half
lit up.
pence. It's crazy, isn't it? So that's your first one.
Wonderful.
Cottage country window. Really, really nice design that we
now,
absolutely
we've explained
love.
all the kind of formalities of it, so we're going to speed up and go through all of these. There's loads. We're going to have a demo in a little while. So every single one that we're sharing with you, every single one that's on the websites already, we will be matching that price. So you're looking now at £1.99 for all of the different sets. 5 repeats of the same cards with envelopes for each of the ones that Natalie's sharing with you.
This is your beaded frame, which
couldn't even do that.
You couldn't, could you?
Couldn't make it.
It's crazy, the design in here. And I love the thought of sort of like threading ribbon through here or twine through here. You could be using gemstones in sort of like the middle gaps to make it really, really special. Great for all of your circle toppers, this one, because they'll fit perfectly in there. Again, you're getting them with your envelopes. That is your beaded frame.
Nice little example of how you might want to use this perhaps with your layering dies. So there you go. Nice idea, like that one.
I absolutely love this one as well. This is your ornamental stepper. So it's going to come to you like this. It will have score lines in it already. And we just mountain and valley fold those score lines, pop it up, and it creates this gorgeous design. So it has this stepper, but it almost has this sort of like swing section in the middle, as you can see here. And it's a really, really fun card shape. Again, 5 of them. These are all as well on our 350 GSM Ink Me cardstock, so they are strong cards. You could ink on these, you can stamp straight onto them, but great for sort of like matting and layering with as well. Next up, we have for you the porthole card. I think this one is, your porthole.
Nice.
So if you've got any nautical designs, any nautical images or stamps, this one's going to work really nice with those designs as well. But again, another card which you would not be able to create by hand.
You wouldn't even know where to
And the time it would take for your electronic die cut machine to cut 5 of these out, you could make all 5 cards in that amount of time.
And also they all come with their envelopes. We've not looked at the envelopes yet, but
they all come with your envelopes, so you can see they are designed to fit perfectly. There are 140 GSM envelopes, so really, really substantial, and they will fit all of the different sizes that we've got for you as well.
If you're making your cards to sell or fundraising for your charities as well, so that is the key thing, isn't it, to get them while you can. Multiples as well. Barbara, you're shopping wisely, you're going for multiples as well. And of course, different sizes of different cards. Doesn't mean that they're all going to be in the same size envelope.
No.
They're all kind of accommodated.
So this one is your miniature corner rounder, and for size, this one is just smaller than a 4x4. So it's great. You've got this beautiful framed aperture. You could be having a topper on the inside. You could be decorating this frame with mirri. Again, using stamps. We've got inks coming up later on, so you're going to be able to use those with them as well. So that is your miniature corner frame. And then the next one we have for you in this design is the Art Deco window. So this is kind of like a little tab almost, but I love the sort of shape of that sort of like window that we have for you there. Could work great as like a tag as well, because you could pop some ribbon through here and then you could use it to write your message on the inside.
Gift card or something like that.
Great for a gift card, and again you can see it works perfectly with the envelope that it's going to come in for you as well.
I love it. Now again, get really creative.
I know this one is a super fun
this.
one. So this is the house design, and it will come to you, I think it comes flat, this one, so let me just pop it out. You can see all of your score lines are in there, so it's just a case of folding them through, and then there's a little cut in the top of this house here, which is done with the machine, so we don't have to sort of like work that through. So just wiggle that through there, fold that over. There we go, and then you have got your fantastic house design. Again, if you've got brick embossing folders, things like that, it's going to be great for this. You could turn this, you could chop the chimney off, turn it into a shop. So this could, you could have some acetate at the front here. So this is like your little, is it like a veranda canopy on the front of the shop? You could be cutting apertures into this as well, using also, dies that you've got.
Because you've got dimension with this one, if I can get you, Nat, just to turn it back, you can almost make this into a little welcome gift with a couple of little tea bags in there.
Yes, that would be really, really cute, wouldn't it?
Moving house locally.
Yeah, because you do have that sort of shape in the back
almost
there.
Like a little gift bag
so it gives you that sort of like extra piece.
And it's on the tip of my tongue to say, well, you could use this as a template to make more of them.
100%.
But why would you?
Well,
just
at
pay
this price,
and get an extra set.
At this price, get them while you can.
Beautiful.
This is a great one. I love it.
20% of the stock going. Take advantage. Please do not miss out on these ones. They're absolutely amazing. A couple more to share with you before we get into the throes of a demo.
So this one is your circle swing card. So this one comes, again, I think it either comes folded like this, or it is going to come sort of like flat to you. But all the score lines are in there, so you can just push that back, and then it's going to give you that really nice shape. And I love this one for sort of having an image on one side and then the sentiment in the background. So these would fit if you cut into some of the designs that we've got in your pocket pads. They would fit using your
whether they would do.
If you use your pocket pad miniature nesting dies, it would work great with this. But this is always a die style of card that I personally struggle to sort of like make by myself, so I don't have to do that anymore because I've got the template, it's ready to go, I can do it. And that one is 5x5 in size as well, so a great size.
Last one that we're going to share with you for the next few moments, but we will go into more of those in a little while.
I really like this one, because this one you can do it sort of like two different ways. So this is the diamond fold. So you can see here you've got this beautiful design. Again, this one's going to come straight. You can see how it's going to sort of like pop out, but you can use it this way, so the diamond sort of like sits at the front. Or I really like the thought of using it like this way, so it looks like a gatefold, and then when you open it out, it reveals a surprise sentiment or something like that. So I really like the fact that we can use this one either way. And if you're a Star Wars fan, it also looks like the little fighter jet things from Star Wars.
I love that. Now, we've got a little bit of problem with Nat's mic, so we're just going to sort that out. I'm going to take you through a couple more of these. So these, well, they're also so popular as well. So this one is your dimensional edge card. It's one of the larger size cards, as you can see with this one, but you're still going to get your envelope with this. Again, may well come to you flat. You're just going to ease it into shape using those score lines that are there, but again, creating a fabulous base for your cards. And if you did go for any of your pocket pads, they will fit in there beautifully if you're wanting to use them as little toppers within that area that you've got. Play around with which way you're going to be working with these. Portrait, landscape, there's loads of different ways you can play around with these ones. But there you go, a perfect example there of how you're going to be working with that one. Now, I think Nats might well be back with us. Do you need to do a testing?
I'm
1, 2,
ready.
3. So
working?
moving on.
Good.
So, we're going to get into a demo, shall we? Yeah.
Are we going to do that first?
I think I was just
up to you.
holding the fort.
Should we carry on through? Okay, let's do that. So this one is your easel aperture card. Again, another one that you can use both ways. So this one has a gorgeous little space here at the back. So what you can do is you can bring this forward and sort of hold it there. So that way you're going to get this gorgeous design. You can see it just sits within there. Or you can use it this way round and have like a really nice design on the front. So popping this
I've
sort
seen
of this
these
way
done
round.
like gift bags where acetate has been put in, or a little bag of cookies and things like that.
Sort of like on the front of it. But yeah, you can use this in 2 different ways, which I really like. So sort of like this way round as your easel aperture front, or this way round and have the sort of like design popped in the front there. But it's really, really fun, that one. I really, really love that.
Nice one. Again, you're going to get 5 of those with the envelopes in the pack for just $1.99. Very busy for all of the different designs. Don't forget, you can shop for one of everything that we're bringing you in this hour. We're just over halfway through, and you're paying less than £60 for everything after we've dropped those prices.
Crazy, and I think there's over sort of like 50 things we've got on this show as well.
Imagine that arriving.
How much is that? If you're saying that's £60 per item.
Well, $1.99 and $2.99 we've been paying so far.
When we sort of like thingy it between everything.
I haven't worked out how much you saved.
This one is your diamond, your heart fold card, sorry. And this one's really, really nice. So it comes to you like this, and then when you open it out, you sort of get this beautiful sort of flower heart design. Really, really gorgeous sort of image on there. You can obviously decorate the back or the inside of the card there, but great for sort of like, again, adding elements on, so when you open it out, it sort of like comes out. They could have acetate bits and pieces on, but it's a really, really nice shape, that one.
Very pretty. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, of course you can add your papers, add your decoration, but the base itself, you're just looking at $1.99 for 5 of those alongside their envelopes.
Next we have a shaped center stepper. So this one is really pretty because you've got this thin design. Again, this fits the pocket pads on perfectly. So if you do love your pocket pads, this one's great for that. And then you've got this beautiful ornate detail across it. So quite Art Deco in design. Again, another great one for popping your papers on and then cutting around these shapes, or going in with ink pads and things like that you might have as well. But a really, really fantastic design that you can use with lots of different
Lovely
things.
example there as well, showing you how you can utilise that one. I like that idea of that centre panel with the supportive elements on the side.
And then another fantastic Art Deco design is this one, which is your diamond fold. And this one is really, is it your diamond fold? No, this is your tall diamond edge card. So this one opens up and you can see how well that fits. So again, we can have this both ways. We can have it so the diamonds are at the front, or we can have it so the diamonds are at the back.
Clever,
But for people who love that Art Deco style, this one is fantastic.
Amazing.
Really,
$1.99 for 5 of those. You're also going to get your envelopes as well. It doesn't make sense.
It's crazy, isn't it? It's
$1.99.
crazy, absolutely crazy that we can do all of these.
If you run a craft club or anything like that, well, these are kind of projects in their own right, aren't they? It's one of those situations that you could just go for multiples of these and run a class according to whichever sets you've gone for. So yeah, all beautiful.
Next we have our archway rocker. This one is going to come to you like this, and then you just fold this element back here. And then this becomes your card. So you've got that gorgeous aperture in here. You want to use your
reminds me of a little basket or something like that.
And then obviously sort of rocks as well. So great for using with acetate on it. Great for having like flowers here. Really, really fantastic design. And again, it's going to come with your envelope. So you're going to be able to send that off in the post as well. So that was your archway rocker.
We're getting very three-dimensional with this section. There are lots of springy
cards. We're moving on. So central pop-up panels, this one's really fun. Again, another card shape that people might struggle with. So it opens up and it reveals this gorgeous design in the middle. So you've got that sort of space within there. I think that these might be folded the wrong way around. So let me just check that, because I think that that is supposed to pop out a little bit more.
Oh, I see,
So
yes.
there you go. So again, you could use it this way round, or we could go this way round with it.
Nice
Completely
idea.
up to you how you want to decorate those panels or how you want to use that card. But that one is your central pop-up panels.
Lovely.
Again, £1.99, 5 of these.
Some of these,
all
do you know what? Some of these would take an
300
A4 sheet of cardstock for you to actually create these.
Over
Yeah,
A4,
yeah,
so you're not
yeah.
you're not even gonna be able to make these from your A4. This one is a beautiful one. I really, really like this design. I love the sort of fancy label shape you've got on the edges of there. So this is the fancy label gatefold. Really, really nice design. 5x7 in the center, so you know how well it fits with those designs. Again, if you wanted to, could be used in this way. Completely up to you. You could be cutting apertures out of there, adding a shaker element into the middle, but again, that's going to come with your envelope. So that is your fancy gatefold.
Wonderful. There you go again. £1.99. Very affordable for 5 of those with your 5 envelopes as well. So yeah, take advantage of those in their multiples. It's what lots of you are doing at the moment. To be
I
fair.
love this one as
Some
well
big
because
boxes going out.
love a shape card, and this one is your multi-fold panel. So it has lots of different levels and steps and designs to it. This one's really, really fun because, again, this one can be used in a multiple of ways. Obviously, you've got this beautiful design which you can dress up, and then you could put a topper here in the center and then your image on the back. Or what you can do with this one, which I really love as well, is if you just fold this bit inwards, you can create this into like a shaped stepping easel. So again, another card blank which has more than one use, which I absolutely love. So it can fit this way around and look absolutely fantastic. But think about, you know, changing the way that you
play with the
fold in these
folds.
and adding different elements in to create different styles of cards. So that is that one then.
Brilliant value for money. I will warn you, incidentally, Ellie's just, who's producing this hour, she said, I can see that people are jumping ahead and placing their orders. Some of the stock of the designs that are coming in are looking very vulnerable, and we haven't even shown them to you yet, so bear that in mind as well.
This one is your triple
intrigued by-
3-tier easel. So this one's really cool, actually. So you just score across these panels, and then what's going to happen is it's going to create this gorgeous sort of design. And when you look at it from the front, you have got sort of like this sort of like level of
graduation,
design, this gradual sort of like element. So even though, look how fun that is.
That is cool.
It's so, so cool. So if you've got something like the elements that we've got coming up in the next hour, actually, you could build a scene onto these and have them, and then you can still see all of the design. So I really, really love that one.
It's almost like a one of those kind of diorama type cards, but without it being different frames. I like
really
that. It's
nice,
a modern
isn't it?
twist to it. So yeah.
And then another favourite of mine, this one is your trio circle panel. And this one will come flat, and it does have some bits that we need to pop out. So let me just pop those other bits out of here. And this one's really fun as well. So you've got the design here, which has got the circles in the middle, that frame on the outside, but you can just have it like this. Again, another one that works great with your straight edge nesting dies. They fit perfectly in here. If you've got any of your stained glass florals as well, like the example we're going to show you on the photo, they work incredibly well in the centres of these panels.
I love that. You can even chop into those and use them as individual toppers on a base card.
Yeah,
can't you?
yeah.
But to be honest, at £1.99, I'm probably using them just as the way that they need to, or seen there, because I mean,
Oh, this one's
brilliant.
fun. So this one is going to come to you looking like this, and I'll show you how to fold it because it is a little bit tricksy, but you can see, there you go, that all of your score lines are in here. So we're just going to fold these back, and then what you want to do is pop these
so they're almost like the little kind of diamond type.
Yeah, like
cards,
the bouncy
but
ones, but you're going to get 3 on here. So again, let's just fold this side. I'm going to do the smaller ones first. And then you just want to pinch this back and then go forwards with that. There's your next one, and then obviously the bigger one is the largest one in the centre. So again, just fold in those, and then we're going to pop that through. Pop that down. just fold that across.
Manipulating them into where they need to
And
go.
then when I make these cards, I always like to add like a 4mm foam pad just at the bottom here. So then when it stands up, you could got that gorgeous dimension that you can see here. So just pop a little foam pad at the bottom and it's going to hold this shape really nicely. And you're still going to be able to fold these back to fit it into the DL envelope that it comes with. So you're going to be sorted with sending that.
Love it. I love it. So if you're wanting to get hold of these, you can do just £1.99 is going to get 5 of those to you. Moving on. Oh, did I do my maths
this one.
wrong? Okay. Oh, it's the next star. I must have looked ahead at the wrong one. So this one, just to correct it, sorry, to make sure that I've got, I said one of everything. If you're chopping it for one of everything, you're actually going to be paying a little over £60, not just under. The next show is just under £60. So how much over? Do we know how much it was over? Okie dokie. Oh, right, I've got that totally wrong then. Where did I get that from? Okay. So if you check out for everything for the luxury card blanks, that's less than £60. Perhaps that's what I was looking at then. I do apologise.
So the next we have our twin side fold out. And this again is a really cool one that you can use in 2 ways. So it folds together really nicely into like a 6x8 and then it folds out and you've got this sort of like lovely, oh, I've just popped that in, lovely element of dimension throughout here. Again, another one which you could use in both directions as well, and it's really, really fun with the sort of like really nice sort of squares and rectangles that you can easily sort of cover when you're wanting to sort of like mat and layer onto these. Another fancy fun one on that one.
Wonderful. I'm gonna move that one out of the way.
Then we've got some gatefolds for you next up. So we've got a couple of different designs, starting off with the heart gatefold. So really, really nice. This again is a 5x5 card blank, and then you've got the beautiful heart in the middle, which opens up really, really
Very
nicely
effective,
to reveal
like that one.
Then we have the star for you.
Similar sort of idea with the stars.
So gorgeous gatefold with that sort of like point in the centre, 5x5, and then it opens out. So another great one that works with your nesting dies for if you're wanting to decorate the front of that star as well.
We've only got 3 more to share with you, then we will get into a demo.
This one is your scalloped edge gatefold. This one is nearly gone.
Yeah.
So you have to be quick if you want to get your hands on this.
Oh, when we say nearly, we've got 5 left and way more than that many people.
So you're going to have to be quick. You're going to have to be checking out on that one. So that's your scalloped edge gatefold. Next one we have for you is your zigzag gatefold. So this one's almost like a double gatefold because it folds one way and then folds back out to create this really nice shape in here. Lots of dimension on that one. And then our last one of the show is a very, very fun one. This is your side twist gatefold. So it comes like this, and it's going to give you this really nice sort of like futuristic design. And then when you twist it out, it opens out to reveal that 6x4 design. So folded together, this is going to fit into a 7x7 just because of the points. But then when you open it out, that middle section is a 4x6. So really nice sort of like design.
But you're going to get the right cards for the exact, envelope for the exact one.
Yeah, which is great because they're shapes, you don't have to think about what envelope I need or like supplying yourself with envelopes. They all come with envelopes. So for 40 pence, you're getting cards and envelopes, and there's 5 of each coming to you in these packs.
Love it. The first sell out of those is the scallops one that we showed you just a few moments ago, so that one has gone. So yeah. The only thing I can say is keep checking those baskets out as soon as you possibly can because the stock is diminishing so quickly. Loads are going for multiples with these as well. And if you do want to revisit and look at any of those again, then please do let us know. Likewise, with the pocket pads, we have had sellouts. The new one for the gents, that one has gone. If there are any of the others that you'd like us to have another flick through, then we can do. So just message us.
Okay, so I'm going to mix and match 2 pads. So I am going to use that one that's sold out, but only for some of the elements in it. And then we're going to use all the gents as well. So we're mixing and matching both of them. And then this design that I have got here is that gorgeous fancy edged gatefold that we really, really love. So for my middle pattern, I'm actually going to use this design that has have a positively spliffing birthday old bean. So I'm going to use that one. And then for my mats and layers, I've gone in with 2 of our most recent essential paper pads. So we've got the fantastic script, and then we've also got the really nice wood as well. So let's make our card up with this one. So I know that this middle section is 5 by 7, so I've got a piece of Ink Me cardstock that is a quarter shorter than that, just so I'm going to be able to pop these elements together.
And this is the fancy gatefold if you're looking for the base.
So this is going to go on the inside, and then like I said, I've got 2 different designs of the script and then the same of the wood. So I'm going to go, this is going to be in the center, so let me grab this card and I'm just going to trim this down. So we're going to go to, I'm going to go to 2 sort of notches below the 4 3/4, sorry, and then we're going to do the same. Let's just take it off the bottom, and then we're going to flip it and do a bit more off the top as well. So just 6 1/4, and then just 2 notches below that, and that should give me a really nice thin matte and layer, probably a little bit too thin. So let's take a tiny more bit off there because we don't want to. So probably gone for another sort of 2 inches.
We have got the pocket pad mirror mats pop up on your screen there. So these are the ones that are going to work alongside your little toppers that we saw earlier on. You've got gold, silver and rainbow in there. And looking at £14.97, and they're already cut to size. You don't need to trim down the little toppers. So,
no.
Yeah.
So you can just take your mirror mat.
Lovely.
Take your topper. I'm just going to stick this bit down.
188.
It's crazy, isn't it? So there's 64 images in a pad. So you're going to cover more than 3 pads there worth of design. So that is going to go on the front, and then I'm going to go in with some foam pads, and I've just taken another one of these images, and I've fussy cut out this design here from the middle of this bit, and that is going to go on there. So that's sort of like the center of my card finish. Now what we need to do is work on decorating like the panels. So I'm going to go in with my front sides, and we are going to stick this design onto here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go in on my card blank and just go in with my tape runner. I'm just going to line this up to that fold on there, and then we're just going to flatten that bit down. I'm going to do exactly the same on the other side, and then we are going to fussy cut along that panel, hoping that we've got a little bit more of this left for the opposite side. Should be able to fit it in. And then you can use your scissors, or you can use your knife, whatever you feel comfortable with. And I just find it really, really easy to just follow the edge of my card here. Obviously this one you've got those finer points, so let's switch to my craft knife just because.
If you are looking for the card bases, they are your fancy gatefolds. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, you've got 5 of those with the envelopes for £1.99. Paper pad has been beautiful as well.
It's really, really nice. Matastic. They're new, and in this deal, they work out at £4.50 per pad. Have you got the bundle, Ellie?
Details.
There we go. This is so much easier. So just going in with my craft knife on here.
Lovely. If you want those papers, there you go. £31.96. It's your ultimate collection. Oh, look at these. Gorgeous. Should be that price. So you're actually going to get your script, your lace, your marble in there as well. Also your weathered wood. So brilliant value for money at £31.96. But you wait till you see the price you're paying. Wow, look at this. Just £18 for all of those, all 4 of them. Wow. Oh, I'm glad you bought those in.
They're so handy to use, and look how easy they are to do with this. And then I'm just going to pop this across here and just press down on that score now as well. And then I'm going to go in with this piece, and I think I can definitely do it out of one sheet. So we just need to do this inside panel on here now. So what I'm going to do is measure the width of it. So it is 2 1/4. 2 1/4 or 2 1/2? 2.5. So if I take this paper that I've got here and just measure those panels, so I can get it. I'm just going to go 1 notch under 2.5 because it's going to have some movement. So you're going to want to be able to squeeze that in. So if
You don't
I
want it
just,
to go over the fold.
no,
really, do
because
you?
then it's going to be really hard to sort of stick on there. And then I'm just going to, again, pop this on here, line it up, and then again we're going to go in with that knife. So even with these super sort of fancy folds, and we're going to do some others that are a little bit more, I've done that one a bit too big, a bit more tricksy, then these are really, really good.
Love that idea. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, if you're wanting to get hold of those, then do pop them into your basket. Had a few sellouts as well. We're looking at their fancy gatefold. Still got that one in stock at the moment. The first one, I think it was, that we shared with you, the cottage window, country cottage window, that one has now sold out. So that was the one where you've got your 4 apertures in there as well. So that one has now gone. So if you wanted to get hold of that one has gone. Number 9 as well. So very early on we were showing you these ones. Where am I? Your beaded window. I nearly said bearded window. That's a totally different thing. Oh no, bearded frame. There you go. Beaded frame, not bearded frame. It's gone. There you go. So yeah, well done to everybody that took advantage of those.
So
2 less to tidy up at the end of the show.
Script is going to go on the inside with that gorgeous matte layer. I'm going to pop my design on here. We're going to go in with our foam pads. So you can see, even though these designs are a little bit fancy, that they are quite easy to sort of matte and layer if you wanted to do that with your papers. And using these papers as well, they're really thin, so you're going to be able to sort of move them across. So that is going to go on there. And then what we can do with these side panels is that I have cut out some of these elements from our fantastic pocket pads. So we're just going to stick those in there. I've just got a couple of bits to fussy cut out.
Bit of an update. I'm not going to spend too much time on these because you can't order them now, but these are another 2 sellouts. So the Art Deco window and the circle swing, those have gone as well. So yeah, they're all selling out, so get them while you can.
They're going. And I don't think either, I think we've got sort of like last of stock of these designs. So
are there any that are looking more vulnerable than others, Ellie? So warn people if there's anything. The multi-fold panel card as well, so that one is one that we looked at. It's one of the later ones.
Yes, it was.
Yeah. And the Stargate fold one, that was right at the end as well.
Here.
Yeah. And the side twist, that was the very last one that I shared with you. That one is on the verge of selling out as well. So
on here, so going to go in with my foam pads on this one. And then I'm just going to stick that so it's slightly over, and then I'm just going to trim off that bottom edge as well, because there was a little bit of the other image that I couldn't fit on. So if I've got that on there, I can just trim that bottom section
some
off
details up
that.
on your
There we
screen.
go.
So the mirror mats that we told you about for the pocket pads, there was like a big bundle. This is a smaller bundle. You're still getting 80 sheets in there, still all cut to size, all different colours, so it's not one specific colour. I think the others were gold, silver and multi, weren't they? So $6.99, and you can get 4 repeats of each one of those. So definitely worth going for $6.99. Look at that.
So now you've got this really nice design which uses both of the pocket pads together. They coordinate so well, and then when you open it out, you've got that really nice sentiment in there in the centre as well.
Love it, absolutely. And it's really all that you used, bar the actual elements, was your adhesive and a pair of scissors.
Yeah, that's absolutely it. Crazy, isn't it?
Amazing. Perfect for a new crafter. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that card base, that one is your easel aperture. So if you're wanting to get hold of that one, no, it's not. It wasn't. Your fancy gatefold. I do apologise. I was looking, said the words and I looked at it thinking that's not right. No, fancy gatefold. This particular one. So if you like the idea of that one, be as quick as you possibly can as well. 60% of the stock has gone of this particular one. So yeah, be as quick as you can. Nat's got another demo. Should we go straight into another demo?
So this time we are going to use this image here, which says "Time to unwind, happy retirement," and this one is from your special celebrations, and we're going to use it with
still got that one.
A design as well. So let's start out with, I've got my dies here. I've also got some of this paper. Again, this is from the wood. It works really nicely with like the images that we've got. So I've already done some fussy cutting of these panels, but I want to cut out another 2. So let's see what sizes these ones are. I think it's just the green one I need to cut out. And these are our essential circle nesting dies.
Okay.
So I think I've used I think the largest one fits directly on this circle, so you wouldn't see any white.
Okay.
And the second largest one is going to give you a little white edge.
Nice.
And then the one I've used for that one is the third one down. So let's grab that, and I'm going to cut out. So I'm cutting out 3 of these in this fantastic adorable scorable, which is from our 2025 colorways and actually matches this image perfectly. So I've really messed up my plates here.
Now, if you do want to go for anything in addition, like that's working with Moonstone dies, do check out the brand section because you'll probably be able to find these. So these ones have got a nice straight edge. There's a variety of different styles of them, but these are perfect to work alongside any of those circular theme cards that you shopped for in this ad because of all the different sizes that you get in there. So they will be on the website. Ellie's going to have a rummage. She might be able to find the details for us. If she does, I'll share them with you in a second.
So this one we're going to be able to put together a little bit quicker than the other one, just because of the fact we've got these nesting dies to be able to hold that sort of space in there. So you want to cut out 3 of these with the third die, and then with the second die we're going to cut it out of some black matte-tastic as well to match that artwork. So with 2 of these, I have taken one of my images and I've cut out all of these individual letters. Okay. And we're just going to stick these.
Ooh, good news. You probably noticed the details on your screen. Ellie's found the die set.
Nice.
Only $14.99, so definitely worth adding in.
And I'm just going to do it so it looks like these pieces have just kind of like fallen off.
Ah, clever.
Like you've just got them out of the bag and they have gone everywhere. So let's just pop those on. I'm going to grab
I must admit.
another one of these. And then these are sort of like off the corner pieces, but of course, again, we can cut those down again. So let's just add those on. I'm going to do the other side and then I'm going to come back in and fill in more of the gaps and sort of have them so they're sort of going all over each other. So
now this has come from, which pocket pad was it?
It's the Special Celebrations. And it is this image here that we've got that time.
Oh, I was just about to say, you've got the original.
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
So you can see, you can just trim away really easily because they're all sort of like squares. You can trim those away. And then we can just go in and add these. So you want to do this on 2 of those designs. So I'm just going in with some of those larger pieces now. And I'm not doing this in any sort of specific way. I want it to look quite frantic, quite messy. And you can, of course, layer some of them over one another. So just keep going with that. I've got a couple more to do. So let's go in with that and layer this up.
Very busy. Got the details on the screen. Say It With Style pocket pad, Special Celebrations. This is the one that you're shopping for if you've got those details, just as Nat's adding those little bits in there. So you've got a whole selection of different kind of occasions featuring in there. Nice selection, where of course it's featuring that page that Nat is working with at the moment, which is the one that's suggested for a retirement. And I say suggested because it doesn't have to be.
No, it doesn't. You could trim off that. You could trim off that happy retirement and you'd be absolutely fine.
And of course, these are brilliant if you just want to add a little mirror mat and pop them onto your card at the front if you're wanting to. But also as well, incredibly creative. So if you do want to shop for any of them, and maybe this is one that you're going to pop in. Pad sellouts. So if you're wanting this one, it's only $2.99. You're going to get all of those pages in there with repeats. So yeah, 64 pages in there, A7 in size, 16 designs and 4 of each.
So I'm just trimming around any of those parts where I've just had that sort of image coming over there, and then these are going to go flat onto my black mirror mat. So I've just cut this out of black mirror. So
Have you got one? Did you miss one?
I missed trimming it. Let's see if we can just fold it over. There we go. There's always a way around it.
I didn't notice it sticking out.
And then we'll do the same with that one. So Then with this piece, we're just going to do them flat onto here.
So you've done 2 with the decoration,
Two with the decoration.
and 1 plain.
One's absolutely plain, and then with that one, we're going to go in with our pocket pad. We'll place this on here, and then I'm going to go in with my foam pads, and I'm going to stick it. I'm going to kind of go onto my image first because I don't want it going anywhere where you're going to be able to see it. So if I just put them centrally on that space there, then we can just place this in the middle so you can see that image. So let's bring our card in now, and I'm going to start by sticking these on. So I'm going to do that again with my foam pads. So just sticking the 2 side ones with foam pads, we're going to stick the middle one flat. So just pop that on there. Let's grab another piece.
Now this one is the Trio Circle panel.
It's just so good to work with those dies. It's so easy to sort of like cut them out and place them on. And now before we put that middle one on, what I want to do is do the outside edge here. So I'm going to just go in and just add my tape runner to this. Now I've gone a little bit crazy with popping quite a lot on there, but what we're going to do is just place this design. Let's go up here along the top. Now because this is only strips, what you can do is just cut it. Let me switch my scissors because
you've got all
I can
sticky
get
stuff.
some bits off there actually. Is just cut it along here and then reuse that wood. And because it's got quite like a rustic feel to it, it doesn't have to be perfect when we go to pop this back on. So we can now go and add this like lengthways along here and just decorate that sort of outside section. So hopefully,
very frugal way of using it.
You could have trimmed these down to the exact measurement strips and then laid them on, but sometimes in crafting, it's just easier to do it this way. Doesn't seem like it, but the easier way often is the better way to do it, and it can be quicker as well.
And this paper pad has come from that set of 4 that we saw earlier on?
Yeah, it has. So
Lovely.
this is from the woods, and there's such a gorgeous mix of selection of different woods that you're going to get in there. So let's just pop this one in, and what you can do is just layer that design all the way up. So let me...
It's like doing a paper patchwork.
I have to just trim that down ever so slightly so you can get that full panel in there. And it doesn't look out of place that the wood is going in different directions either.
Those paper pads are up on your screen, £18 for all 4 of those, and that is a brilliant saving.
And then
works out £4.50 per paper pad, and that has been discounted down during the show as well. I don't think it was meant to be on the show actually, but we've added it in.
No, Ellie's just found it, popped it in for us. I've actually, which I think is really quite fun with this, so far I've only used 1 A5 sheet to do this.
Wow.
I did bring 2 just in case I needed it, but we have just
you never quite know, do you?
From 1 A5 sheet, which I really, really love, because in terms of being really frugal, and we are as crafters, that just shows that you can really make the most out of this. So just trim that down because I know that that's going to fit on there now. So that is that top section done, and then we're just going to add our topper into the middle.
I was just checking my list to make sure we've covered everything in this hour. Because there were other bits I suddenly thought, oh, are they including this hour? We're going to be spending another hour with our lovely Nat. So, yeah, that's why I got myself confused, because I thought there were things coming up in the next kind of segment. I say next segment because we've run over into the next hour anyway. Yeah, we're going to be looking at other savings. So all of those card bases that we've been chatting about, they are not going to be the topic of conversation in the next hour. Or neither are the little books, although we might mention them, who knows, the pocket pads. But for those that are just tuning in, do go and have a little look. Do check out on the website, because everything that we've spoken about is on there at their lower prices now.
You can fold this out, and then you've got this beautiful sort of like card display there.
I love
it.
Style.
1 piece, 2 pieces of adorable one piece of adorable scoreable, cut out all of my 3. Same with my mirror, so that's 1 piece of each of those. Then 1 piece of your paper. I used that to do the outside. And then I think this is one sheet for all of these cut-out bits, and then one sheet for here as well.
That's brilliant.
Crazy, isn't it?
It shows. I mean, it's a substantial card
It is,
considering what you
isn't it?
actually use. Yeah, love it. No, thank you.
You're welcome.
You guys, you've got time to grab yourself a cup of tea or coffee or whatever you fancy getting hold of at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And I will see you, along with that, straight after the break. We've got lots more to share with you, loads of savings to have. And do make sure you join us after the break.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi, my name is Matthew Palmer, and I'm looking forward to doing a live watercolour show on Hobbymaker on Tuesday the 22nd of April. I'm going to be launching my brand new watercolour book, exclusive live launch on Hobbymaker, where you can pick up not only a special 10th anniversary edition of this amazing watercolour book, but also an exclusive signed copy, yes, hand-signed copies of the book. We've also got some amazing discounts on some of my previous books, so make sure you tune in on Tuesday the 22nd of April for some watercolour goodness. See you then.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Oh, the conversations we have in between shows. I'd love to enlighten you, but I'm not going to. Now, this hour we know is going to be a busy one because lots of you have been jumping ahead because you know that we're bringing you some amazing savings. Hunkydory are having a bit of a clear out.
We are, aren't we? We're bringing we're doing our little spring clean and making space for some new incredible products we've got coming up. And this one only launched in September last year. This is our Whimsical World topper collection. We've got the toppers, we've got the paper pad, we've got acetate, we've got element sheets in here, adorable scoreable ribbon. All of it you're going to get incredibly with some incredible savings.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. The artwork is phenomenal. Lots of die-cut elements as well.
This artwork, it's super, super
Pop
cute.
those down a second. So this one's almost like an exploding card.
This is adorable.
Oops, hold on. Let me get it that way. There you go. Look at this. Wow. Now
So much detail in that one.
Already
This one as well is
10% of the
exceptional.
stock has gone. Look at this.
I love this. I think Amy made this one.
Oh, wow.
It's so pretty. It's like a
magical
world in a card.
Absolutely
it's
magical.
so nice.
The artwork is beautiful. I love the colour palette as well.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Now, these are all cards that have been made using the items that we've got on the show. We're going to be going through everything. So you can shop according to what you need if you're wanting to, but if you want to go for everything, then you can shop for everything and you will be saving an incredible amount. In fact, you're going to be saving, well, you're only going to be spending less than £60. So beautiful, beautiful throughout. So let's pop those back in the box and let's talk about what you're actually going to get with these. So we're going to start off with the topper collection. So let me move the little cards out of the way to start with. So the topper collection. Now, if you were to shop for these by themselves, you're usually looking at £19.99.
That's correct. You've got 4 toppers within here and you're coordinating cardstock to go with it. You are going to get 2 of every sheet that you see here. So you are going to be able to do like doubles of things like that. But I love the artwork in here. It's got that gorgeous watercolour feel to it. Beautiful sort of whimsical designs, but not sort of like, still really pretty and sort of like feminine in the way that it's been laid out. The backgrounds are gorgeous. All the detail within it is absolutely phenomenal.
A watercolour feel to it.
Yeah, and the creatures and characters that we've got throughout are so much fun.
Beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So die-cut toppers, card bases potentially, but then you've got your solids in here as well, did you say? Or, oh, no, it isn't. I thought these were going to be the solids, but they've got paint on them.
Yes, so you have got your plain cardstock. You're going to get the sheets for those, and then you've got your accent foil cardstock, which you can see here has just got that sort of little shimmery touch of sort of like butterflies and sparkles all throughout the collection. Beautiful. It was so well loved when we brought this collection to you. It's crazy that we're dropping the price here.
So all of these would normally cost you £19.99.
£19.99.
Worth every single penny in my opinion because the artwork is so pretty, really brilliant kind of colour palette. And you can see we'll drop those down to £11.99. Brilliant value for them. Now, lots of you checked your basket out with regards to that one. Over 30% of the stock has gone already, but I know lots of you will want to see what else you can get from this beautiful range.
Just knocked over the scoreboard.
So, the paper pad. Now, this is beautiful.
It's
I'm going to
so
flip this
nice,
round
this
because
one.
you've got all the different artworks on the back there. So, are these double-sided?
They are double-sided. They're 8 by 8 in size, and you are going to get 12 different designs, 4 of each image throughout here. So on one design, you've kind of got like a card front or a base, if you will. And then on the back side, you've got a pattern paper that's going to work with this collection. You've got this beautiful sort of like starry background, but in these beautiful pastel tones that you see throughout the kit. Really, really lovely designs in here. Designs that are going to work with the elements that we've got coming up in the show as well. Those die cut and foiled elements, but really lovely artwork and images. Images that we don't necessarily have sort of like put together within the collection either. So beautiful designs. I love that one as well.
Sometimes you forget to look at the reverse of them, don't you? Because you're so blown away with the artwork.
But they'll work like side by side together here.
Gosh, I can't believe I'm going to be saying this out loud. $5.99 for this paper.
It's crazy, isn't it?
That shouldn't be allowed.
No, it shouldn't. It should not at all. I love that image. It's so
if I do the maths, if I'm doing the maths correctly,
Yeah.
if we take this
The cost
now
of this
at
pad.
$5.99,
Yeah.
and we add in those toppers that we just looked at $11.99,
That's $17.98.
so that is actually less than the cost of those usually by
Yep.
themselves.
Yep.
Doesn't make sense. does it?
Crazy, isn't it? And
Doesn't make
how
sense.
many cards you can actually make with one of those pads as well, because there's so many designs in there that you're going to use. There's people multi-buying, and I'm
Absolutely.
not surprised because
Well,
this on its own is absolutely
Well, this is what I was going to
stunning.
say. This is so pretty. You're going to want multiples
Yeah,
of these. You
and
don't
the
want to miss
background
that.
as well. Even like
Yeah,
using the
beautiful.
backgrounds without the artwork or without the whimsical theme, the backgrounds with that beautiful starry like galaxy feel is
Really,
stunning.
Really pretty. So yeah, take advantage of those. Over 30% of the stock has gone. Now, foiled acetate.
Foiled acetate, and we love foiled acetate, and our acetate is incredible. It's a heavyweight acetate. It's
Right, I need a clean
220
sheet for this
micron,
one.
and this acetate is perfect for sort of like making your cards from. It's substantial enough to be able to hold that. Now we've got 4 designs in here for you. They're gold on one side, silver on the other side as well. So you could use them both ways if you wish to. But really, really beautiful design. So you've got this gorgeous border that sits along the top.
Lovely.
You've then got this edge to edge sort of like leaf design.
Nice. And
Really,
again,
really pretty
You've got your
image.
silver version of that as well, which is pretty.
Then
This is a nice
this
one.
is really nice. You've got those beautiful flourishes. Absolutely stunning.
Flip side of that is your gold. Not $11.99 that is the price on this one. Oh no.
And then we've got the
$6.99.
stars with this
Wow.
one as well. So 40% off on this one, $6.99. Again, if you bought the acetate and the kit, still less than what the kit should be, I think. Maybe just over.
$6.99, yeah.
$11.99, just over.
Yeah.
A pound over, I think.
Wow.
But
Brilliant
so
value.
good.
Flying out. Foiled acetate. Not only just foiled acetate, but 2 tones of foil.
Yeah, edge to edge as well on
Amazing.
some of those designs. It's crazy.
Absolutely. So brilliant value for money. Lots of you going for those as well. Do jump ahead. Don't miss out on any of these if you're wanting to as well. So loads and loads. We have got some adorable scoreable that's going to coordinate with everything, but you've also got some beautiful little die-cut topper elements as well.
I love these as well. So these are great for building your scenes. They're great for building sort of like 3-dimensional diorama cards, stepper cards. So we've got 4 different designs. You get 2 of each. So this one has all of your whimsical sort of like cottages, toad houses, things like that, your castle as well. Then on the next sheet, you are going to get all of your florals and flourishes. You've also got your toadstools added in there. So great for little embellishments. The next one, you are going to get the fairies.
Wow.
So all die-cut fairies and foiled.
so
Every piece is foiled. You've got gorgeous designs on there.
Beautiful.
And then the last one that we've got for you is the sort of like creatures and characters, including the dragons, the snakes, the snails. We've got the tortoise in there, the little caterpillar, which is my absolute favourite, and the little birds as well. They are so cute.
Now, you could be forgiven for thinking that $9.99 was your discounted price.
And it's
Brilliant
such a good price because is there over 100 elements in here, Ellie? 114
well
elements
over
in this
100.
kit.
Stands $5.99 now.
So good.
If you are finding those pennies a little bit tight after Easter, and it's not payday's not even on the horizon.
Oh, I know,
really,
it's so
is
sad, isn't it?
So yeah, I mean, if you are really tight on those crafty pennies for this month, then this is the show to tune in. This is absolutely amazing. So those are little toppers, $5.99. They're flying out. Lots of you going for multiples of those as well. Now the adorable scoreable is kind of the base that a lot of things that find
and again,
themselves printed on.
You could be using this to make your card blanks. You could be making your shape cards with this to pop your elements onto. You could be doing dioramas in here. So there's 24 sheets in here. I think there's 8 designs and you get 3 of each colour. Or maybe there's, is it 3? There we go. So really, really nice designs in here. It might be that they're all mixed up in the back.
It might be. Have I got
Oh,
individuals
actually,
at
no,
the
do you
back?
know what? There's some on the pack shot, isn't there, I think?
Ah,
That's what's
okay.
happened.
That's why.
Cat's just added some bits on.
Love it. So you've got your gorgeous kind of tones with these as well. All of these beautiful colours are coming through.
But
Repeats of
really
each
nice
of them.
shades that are going to work with all of them.
Works out at 40 pence per
40
sheet.
pence a sheet.
At $9.99. Wow. This is heading for a sellout already. Now, obviously, I've got 2 sheets of each here. We have got them all displayed on our kind of our pack shot, as we call it, showing all the different bits and pieces. But if you're wanting those, £9.99, better get hold of them quick, because
Yes.
that is not the price you're paying with
No.
the price of these. So price is coming down, and don't forget that colour palette coordinates with everything we've shown you
Every
already.
single thing we've got on here.
£5.99 again.
So good.
Wow.
So good.
We don't have huge quantities of these, and you might think, well, why isn't it all bundled together? The reason being is because we don't have as many of some elements as others, so we wouldn't have enough really to bring you quantities that we know that you need. So if you want your adorable scoreable, make that a priority, get that into your basket. Other bits and pieces, we're okay stock-wise at the moment.
Adorable scoreables.
That's gone now, so that has gone. That's one less thing for me to think about, so thank you for that. I'm going to pop that as there. Ribbons.
Ribbons,
These
and
are
you
beautiful.
need ribbon, don't you? Ribbon adds such a special touch. Having different textures on your cards really, really elevates them, and ribbon is such an easy way to do that. And at Hunkydory, we bring ribbon collections to you that are perfectly selected and works so well with these kits. So
Absolutely,
we take all of your thinking, searching to find the perfect shade. We've got that here for you. I think in this selection, you've got, is it 7 times 3?
3 metres of each?
Yes.
Wow.
So 21 metres in total. You're going to get so many nice colours. There's honey gold in here, lavender,
Gorgeous.
mint, peach, rose gold, sky blue and white as well, because obviously this kit has a really nice like white finish to the artwork.
99. Wow.
Good, isn't it?
28 pence per metre. That's phenomenal.
Crazy that, isn't it?
That is ridiculous as a price, I have to say. Half the stock as that has gone. Everything's looking very vulnerable, so make sure you're getting hold of those as quick as you can. Very, very quickly, we've got, I think there's 2 more items to share with you. Looking back at Sentiment. Sentiment, it makes me smile actually, because it says 2024, but that's to do with the release of the Adorable
Yeah,
Scoreable.
so
it's
we
not
always...
like after 2024 you can't say happy
No,
birthday.
there's nothing on the sentiments that have 2024 on them.
Okay.
It's just something we do at Hunkydory to be able to differentiate between all of our pads that we bring to you, because we bring a lot of different pads, so they do have the sort of dates on them. Now these are the Matastic sentiments that we've got for you here, and in this pad you are going to get a total of 620 individual elements. And these are in your Matastic colourways.
In that one.
That would have been Dave. You've got gold and silver foiling throughout here, but lots of different occasions. You've got sentiments for her, sentiments for him, so they're going to work with your pocket pads as well that we've had on the show earlier. You've got occasions in here as well. It's just jam-packed full, and you can see not just sentiments, but artwork that goes alongside those as well. So you'll always find with your Essential Book of Sentiments that you have got a sentiment for every occasion and a colour for every occasion. And this Matastic that we've got on here is the same Matastic that we've currently got in stock at Hunkydory, so they will
so you
match
can get
with
that.
them. Yeah.
Okay. So details have dropped down on your screen, as you can see there, £9.99 for all of this. There's loads in there.
So
when
many.
you consider how many you're getting on each one of those pages, there is a lot of sentiments
And I
in
always
there.
think sentiments are really cool, and if you do make to sell, having a sentiment book like that with you in your stash, you could get people to look through all of the sentiments, pick a sentiment themselves, and then you can add it to their card for an extra sort of like 20p, 50p, however you wish to.
I thought that was the final price.
Going down again, Ellie.
I'm ready to move on.
$7.99.
$7.99 now.
So how much? 620 elements in that one. So how much does that make it a sentiment?
Pennies.
1p.
Wow.
1p.
That is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Take advantage while you can. Don't forget you've got your Mantastic in there. Keep checking your baskets out. 10% of the stock has gone.
So if you do want to add like ink onto this as well, it will resist off the foiling. So if you want to do sort of like ombres or just add touches of colour onto here, you're going to be able to do that with this being Matastic.
If we're looking for the Matastic to coordinate with it, how do we find that? What
You'll
are
be
we
able to
looking
find it on the website.
So it will be part of the bundle under
There's a bundle and there's also separate colour way packs. So I think we do 10 sheets of each. But yeah, if you just type in Adorable Scoreable Matte-tastic, it will come up on the website and you'll be able to find it.
Perfect, there you go. That's how you get hold of it. So pop those into your basket, but be as quick as you possibly can. The last thing I want to share with you before we get into a demo is this, and I was just struggling to hold it up then because it's very
It's a
chunky
whopper.
book.
It is a whopper. It's bigger than your Essential Book of Sentiments. So your Essential Book of Sentiments is 5x7. This is A5 in size.
So there you go.
And we do have, a lot of our sentiment books have these gift tags in them. But what we wanted to do was we wanted to make a whole book of gift tags. So again, foiled in gold and silver. Fantastic sentiments throughout here. You could be using them on presents. You can be using them on the cards. You can, of course, use them with all of your ribbon that you'll have as well. So really nice designs in here.
And we've got gold and silver in here as well.
Gold and silver included in all of it, but really nice selections. So many sentiments included.
All die cut as well.
Yeah.
And the clever thing with these is some of them, I don't know if it's, it is the
It's
case
all of them, yeah.
You'd be hard pressed to see it, but some of them it's more obvious than others, but they've all got holes punched in if you want to make them into tags, but you don't have to use them as tags.
No, you don't have to use them as tags. You could just add a little bit of ribbon over that to sort of disguise the holes in there, but they have got some beautiful designs, haven't they? But great for popping on gifts, adding to presents, and a great price now. How many elements are in there? Does it say on the front? 390 in that one.
Got 40 sheets, 350 GSM, and they're all foiled as well.
And again, you can keep that at home, and every time you send in a gift or a present, get out your gift tag sentiments, have a look through it, write your name on the back, and then you can add it to your gifts.
Absolutely beautiful. Brilliant value for money. Loads of you going for these. Loads of you shopping for everything. Don't forget, add one of everything into your basket. You're looking at just shy of £60 to get hold of everything that we're sharing with you. Well, actually, you can't get hold of everything now because the Adorable Scoreable's gone.
So we're going to do a demo. We're going to use the topper, and I've gone with the Sparkling Wishes. I am going to use these 3 on here, and we're going to do like a triptych because I absolutely love that artwork on here. So I've got a DL card. So we're going to use this, and I've got 2 pieces of your one left.
Of the
one
toppers.
left. What are we going to demo with, Ellie? We're going to have to quickly get through this, aren't we?
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to trim this down. I'm going to just take the bottom section off here.
So the topper set, the one set that we now have in
from
stock
earlier on?
is made up of the toppers and made up of your card bases. So if there's one person that would like these, I know there's a lot of people that would like these, but you haven't checked out your basket. Got about 50 people shopping for these. It's turning into a bit of a bun fight. If you're wanting to get hold of all of these for $11.99, you need to be that last person to check your basket out. So don't leave it to the end of the show because you'll get that message that says, sorry, this item is sold out.
Oh, I hate that message.
Oh, I hate it.
Heartbreaking.
It's awful, isn't it?
Heartbreaking.
I go, oh, God, why didn't I check it out sooner? And that is the thing. Well, you can check it out sooner and make sure you get your hands on it, but be as quick as you can.
So I've trimmed off just this panel from the side of my card. So I've still got enough to do an 8x8 here with this one. And we're going to stick this inside our card blank here. But before we stick this on, I am going to do a little bit of trimming into this design. So this is, have I done this 8x6? I have. So this is 8x4, it's not a DL card, so it's a little bit smaller. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to trim off my panels. So I've got 2 inches on each one. So I'm going to go 2 inches, and then I think I want to take, if I've got 8 and I want 3 inches that are 2, which is 6, so yeah, then I want to take 1 inch away, and then I'm going to add 2, so at 5 we're going to trim into that, and then we're going to do it at 6 as well, and then we will have another 2 inches on that bottom bit there. So then what you can do is line this up onto here, and I'm just going to cut on that score line those bottom sections away. So let's just peel
I see. Okay, right.
those bits off. So now you've got 3 panels on here, and what I'm going to do with this next bit is I'm going to cut these 2, so they're 4. I'm going to cut an inch. Let me just straighten that out. I'm going to cut an inch off the 2 side panels. So let's bring these out, and then I'm going to get my scoreboard.
Now, the actual pad that, or element, should I say, that Nat's working with has sold out. The Topper Collection set has gone. The 8x8 paper pad, that is on the screen. I'm just like, what can I hold up? Technically, you could use characters out of the paper pad if you wanted to. So
You could.
we're going to carry on with the demonstration. So if you do want to get hold of the 8x8, this is what we've got on the screen now, but 70% of the stock has gone. Looking at $5.99 with regards to this one. So yeah.
Well, halfway through the hour, Ellie, what are we going to do?
I am getting a little bit
What
nervous.
are we going to do? So let's bring this together now. I'm going to stick this onto here. So that is going to fit on the front section. So we can pop that down.
With your toppers, could we actually use these, Ellie? Have we still got stock of
Absolutely,
these?
you could use your element
Oh, we have got
sheets.
stock of these. So the element sheets.
They are perfect.
Why
to
not
use with
think of
this.
those? Isn't it? But over 60% of those have gone as well. So if you're after your little individual die cut elements, then this is the one to go for. So we've still got stock of this available at the moment, but it's heading for a sellout with 60% of the stock having gone. It's only $5.99 again, so yeah.
It's crazy, isn't it? The
Makes
deals that
sense.
we've got, they're absolutely awesome. I'm not surprised that they're
They
flying
are
out.
so pretty though, aren't
So let's get these little toppers. So I've got the little snail and I'm going to use the little ladybird as well. And then we're going to go with the two fairies on the outside. So we can pop those on here. Now I'm going to stick them on and then I'm going to trim off the edges of this. So let's just go in with our tape runner across here. So I'm just popping that directly on there, and then we can go with a little fairy, and you just want to keep it popped on there. I'm going to do the same on here, and then that middle section panel, I'm going to just stick that on there. And then again with your scissors, just like before on those shape card blanks, just trim along the designs on here. So that's the first one. That's the second one. Let's just trim along that. And then I'm going to do the same with this as well. Ellie, Anne-Marie is with Big Boss Dan today with Liam and Scott having a meeting. So she might, with Big Boss Dan being with her, I'm not sure whether we'd be able to get more of this, stock of this. You'd have to ask the question.
Did you hear that, Ellie? No.
She didn't hear it.
She's frantically trying to do something else, I think.
Anne-Marie's with Big Boss Dan, so you might, we
here?
might. No,
Oh,
they've met halfway.
Ah.
But you,
Oh, okay.
but what about for this collection?
Right, okay. So, very, very quickly, if you saw the show earlier on, as in the previous hour, because that's kind of halfway through her second hour with us today, she's got 4 in total, bless her. This pocket pad sold out. Originally $4.99.
Love this one.
Dropped down to $2.99.
Yeah.
And we've got a little
Got it
bit of
back.
stock. A little bit of stock back. So if you missed out on it earlier on, you can get it now.
And I do love this paper pad as well.
You used it in your demo, didn't you?
This image as well is really nice to sort of like fussy cut and then
Yes.
put them together, so you extend that image. So instead of it being like A7, it could be like a larger sort of like DL shape.
So many different hobbies and interests, food featuring in there, pastimes. I mean, it's called Of the Gents, but I mean, obviously you make your cards and your projects in whichever way you so choose. It's not necessarily specifically for your gents. But the key thing is this second opportunity has come along. Do not let it pass by. If you missed out on it earlier on or you wish you'd gone for an extra set, now is the time to get hold of it, because I can see the screen filling up with names and those orders getting confirmed to the point that this will probably sell out again. $4.99 originally, dropped down to $2.99, sold out. Thankfully we managed to get a bit more stock, but for how much longer it's going to be here, I really would not like to say. Just be as quick as you possibly can. Oh, it's all going on.
It's all going on,
It's
isn't
all
it?
It's like an overload of the senses.
So
It's
there
like
we
trying
go.
to
So
figure
you've got that
it out.
gorgeous sort of like triptych, and because we took off an inch off these two panels, they actually sit further back. So it's a really nice way
that's
of if
clever.
you're wanting to sort of like have a more of a
Yeah.
focused design of doing this.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
there you go.
Don't forget, because we have not got the toppers at the moment. I say at the moment because I don't know whether we'll be able to get any more, but you might want to substitute them for these that we've got here. So these are still available at the moment. Now these are different to the ones that Nat was using earlier on, but they are available. They're all die cut, so they're not toppers, but you can use them as toppers because they're not like decoupage or anything like that.
No, they aren't. So they're individual elements. You can use them together to create scenes. You can use them individually as embellishments on your cards. I absolutely love them. I think they're fantastic. And they look so good, sort of like, and no matter how you use them, they all work so well together. And even just using sort of like little birds on the front of a card, or building up that big sort of like scene card that we saw that Amy did as well.
I was just trying to find that.
That one is stunning in the
There
acetate. It's absolutely gorgeous.
So this card, absolutely gorgeous.
Literally acetate and elements.
This
That's
is
all
just
she
so
used to create
amazing.
this.
Look at that.
It's stunning, isn't it?
That is beautiful. But they're all die cut elements, so that's utilising what we've got here.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful?
It's so pretty.
$5.99 if you're wanting those sheets, but be quick. Be very quick.
Let's do another demo. So I'm going to use my paper pad, if you've still got it, acetate, and your adorable scorable as well. So I'm going to do a stepper card, kind of like Amy's, but we're going to do a different sort of shape for this one. So we're going to do a side stepper. I'm going to cut my acetate to 28 so I can work out my maths a little bit better. And then we are going to bring our scoreboard out, and we are going to use the centimetre side. So let's just flip this over, bring out those centimetres, and then what I want to do is work out kind of like where I want this to go. So I'm going to put 14 in because that's going to be my centre point.
That's easy one to start with.
I'll flip that back over that way. And then what I want to do is have maybe, let's do it to 11 inches, and no, let's do it to 10, so that'll mean that this bit is 11 inches. So I'm going to do 3, 6.
Are you cold?
I'm going to do 10, a little bit chilly.
Freezing, I don't know what it is.
I think it's because it's warmer outside, isn't it, that the aircon's on. We're going to go down to 21 down at the bottom here, and then we're going to bring our trimmer in. I'm going to line this up to 11 centimetres now, and we're going to trim from the first all the way down to that bottom section.
We'll warn you, over 30% of the stock of the acetate has gone, and you've got 4 designs, gold and silver, one on each side, and you've got 4 of each, so 16 sheets for just $6.99.
So good, isn't it? And look how easy this sort of like comes together to create your card blank as well. So 220 GSM.
Oh, I love it.
It's a phenomenal weight for your sort of cards to be. So I'm just going to trim this down and go all the way across there, so it's really nice and scored, so it sits beautifully. And then what I want to do is I'm just going to double check this. So that is 10 centimetres and this one is 11 centimetres. So now you've got your shaped card blank, but we're going to dress it up with some of our elements. So I'm going to go in and do a panel which is, let's do it at 14. If I do it at, we'll go a little bit shorter, we'll go half a centimetre shorter than 14.
Now hopefully you managed to get hold of the adorable scorable that we bought you earlier on, because it's gone, but obviously it's an integral part of the demo, so it's still going to carry on.
We're going to do half a centimetre down to, I'm going to go to around about here, and then this panel here at the back is 7 centimetres. So if I just flip that over and go to 7 centimetres, and just trim that down, and then I can work out, this should fit.
Oh, so you're making, oh wow,
into the back, so that you've got that sort of colour. So what I want to do is bring that down, and bring that down a little bit more in there. So let's just take like another half a centimetre off that bit.
You couldn't do this with another type of trimmer, could you?
No.
I was using my trimmer earlier on today, and it's like, oh, this is so good.
It's so good that you can do these, like these little bits. So I just want to take, I think, half a centimetre off that side, and then I might just trim another
it's like taking
little bit off here, just so it sits really nicely in my card. So I can just pop that off now. And just having this colour behind your acetate is really going to allow it to sort of pop off the card. So there you go, you've got that nice sort of shape in there now. And I'm going to use red liner tape on here because it fits really nicely in, and I don't think it's too much, but if you did want to cover it up, then you could go in with your paper pad, or again, another piece of Adorable Scorable. Just follow these measurements and it would fit within there, but we're just going to add...
Like you say, it's quite transparent though, isn't it? So
the red liner tape on here, yeah. And that's the best thing about using your red liner tape versus like your tape runner or your other tape, because it's got that really nice look to it. It does tend to fit in here without sort of like sticking. So let's just go in. Oh, this is going to be the worst bit. I'm going to stick it. It's going to stick. No. No. Oh, there we go. Let's straighten this out.
Have you got a glue stick? Because sometimes
I do, but it's purple, isn't it, our glue stick?
So
it scares me to use that with my acetate.
It gives you a bit of wiggle room.
Gives us some wiggle room, but I'm just going to stretch it out. There we go, that's better.
Let's not watch. We're not watching you, Nat. You're all right, don't worry.
It's all right. We've done it. We've done it.
That's all
so
right.
We'll fold these over. We'll fold these bits over and then we'll go in with our elements. I was going to pop in some of our paper pad, but I think I'm just going to leave it quite purple because these elements are going to do all the sort of job for us. So let's pick out a little house. I'm going to go with this one to match the purple.
It's like you're making a little story now, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And then you can literally just layer up where you want those to be. I'm going to go with this purple.
So the die cut elements that have been added at the moment, the details are up on your screen. Those are your embellishments. So they're all die cut. So if you missed out on the toppers earlier on, then these might be something that you want to go for. 80% of the stock has gone now though. And don't forget, this is the one that lovely Amy used in her demo. And we're seeing something very similar with what Nat's creating as well. They're just absolutely beautiful.
They're so pretty, and it is literally just a case of choosing all of your little elements, popping out as many as you want, or not that many. It completely is down to you.
So these, you know, I mean, at the price that they are, you wouldn't want to do without them, because it allows you to be quite generous with your scene building, doesn't it?
And if you're doing like dioramas and things like that, it's really, really nice. So
they're only $5.99 a set. So go, while you've got the chance, go for a couple of sets. And if you did shop for them earlier and you're thinking, yeah, I wish I had gone some extras.
And then
we had a lot of these to start with.
We can build all of these up in a really nice way. So I'm going to go in with some tape, some foam pads, just to give me my height and dimension. So let's pop that there. My toadstools can just sit on there, and I'll put them on.
I like this as well, because you kind of, it's almost like flower arranging. You're adding little bits where you need them to go.
And you can take it off, you can remove it, you can pop it wherever you want it to go. But yeah, just go in and sort of add those elements in. And like I said, I think with cards like this, more is always more, isn't it? So we'll go in with our big house.
There's lots to look at then, isn't there, for whoever receives it?
And the one that Amy's done there is absolutely jam-packed full, that design, and it's stunning. You would never know that all of those pieces were sort of stuck on in that way. It's really, really gorgeous. So let's pop this on here. And then again, we're just going to build up with our other characters. So
again, just started off as a piece of acetate with your folds. I mean, that could have been a gatefold. It could be whatever shape you're confident with basing, using as your base, should I say. But then the toppers, and if I turn it around, you'll be able to see how they've kind of all been layered up. So it's not always easy to see from the front, because there's obviously a lot of content in there, but literally just layering them up as you go. Doing exactly as Nat was doing, auditioning the pieces.
I actually am. I'm sort of like, does this fit there?
Yeah.
Maybe not. Let's put this here. Let's go in with some flowers.
You've got florals and all sorts, and little tiny fillers as well. So yeah.
So let's go in. Oh, I do want to put that frog in there as well. So I'll stick these flat just to fill in that bottom section. So just pop my little flowers in there, and it doesn't really matter how they go. They're literally just to hide a bit of that background. I'm going with my frog.
Cutest frog ever. You could put these on like little acetate wobblers, couldn't you?
Yes.
Loads of fun to be
David
had.
looks so cute. So let's pop him there as well. And then I've obviously got my fairy, which I want to put on here. I'm going to see if I've got some more of those really nice flowers just to sit on that bottom section.
I think every single element has got foiling on it, hasn't
Every
it? By the look of
element
it, yeah.
is
The
accent
sentiments
foiled
in
as
there
well. So to create that sort of the dye that you need to sort of make this, it's hugely expensive because every single piece is foiled and accent foiled, but it just brings the elements to life, and it's that extra special mile that Hunkydory go to to make sure that their
I mean, it's gorgeous artwork with or without the foiling, but it just adds
elements
that extra.
are really gorgeous. So
adds that extra little bit.
let's do that, and then I really want to put this guy on here, and I might just put.
They're just watching
Let's go with
over-
this one.
Watching over while she has a little sleeve.
Just making sure she's okay.
We're down to the last 5% of the stock. 95% of the stock has sold out now. It's been popped into people's baskets. Baskets have been checked out. Lots of you gone for multiples of this as well. So the healthy stock that we had to start with has diminished very, very quickly. And we had a lot of these. We did.
It has flown, hasn't
Thought we've
it?
got enough for everybody, but it is looking like it is going to sell out, whether it will be during the course of the show or whether it will be on the break. Certainly will have gone by the time we see Natalie back again.
Oh,
What
and we'll
time
go-
are shows later?
I've got 5 o'clock and I've got 8 o'clock.
And we've got similar sort of savings coming up later.
Oh, absolutely.
For different things.
Different things. We've got Prism later, so we've got Glimmer Mist, we've got some stamps and some masks coming later.
Okay.
Then we've got embellishments, so we've got glitters
whatever
and
area
buttons.
that you like
And I
crafting
genuinely
in.
think those buttons we've never had on Hobbymaker. I
Okay,
don't
right.
think. So I don't think we have. I was trying to think about
okay.
this the other day. I don't think they've ever been on Hobbymaker, so that's fun. I'm just going a little bit crazy and adding some butterflies
Well, you
on
can
here
do. I like
now.
the way that you folded them as well to give
Yeah,
them that
give them that a little bit of extra more
Cute.
dimension, and then there you go.
That is so pretty.
How cute is it?
And of course, we have got the acetate on the show as
Yeah.
well. So if you wanted to add that little foiled element on there, you can do. The embellishment toppers have now
Wow.
sold out. So the acetate, if you're wanting your acetate, now's the time to get hold of it. Got 16 sheets in there. You've got 4 designs and 4 repeats of each one of those. And what you will find is they're double-sided. So as I bring in the dots, on one side you'll have your gold feature with your dots and stars. And then as you look at this one, I'm going to flip it over, and then you will see on the other side you have got your silver.
So pretty, isn't it?
Beautiful. You've also got, and you can actually feel the texture of the foiling on there as well as you feel. So I'm feeling these pieces. This is a lovely one because you kind of got opposite diagonal corners with gorgeous flourishes. So again, gold on one side, silver on the other. Always a popular item, these. Flipping that over, you'll be able to see that you've got your silver tone there as well, which is beautiful.
Keep knocking over this scoreboard.
Those are 2 of your designs. You've also got your foliage. So this one's an all-over edge-to-edge design. Again, you've got your silver tone on the flip side. And then the last one that you've got in this series is the one that the lovely Nat worked with, which is this one here. And that's where you've got that border strip. I don't know the best way to show you. I'll leave it that way. So you've got your gold, and then flip it over, and you've got your cooler tone of your silver there. Beautiful. All of those, 16 sheets of them, brilliant value for money. Should have been $11.99, brilliant value at $11.99. It's come down to $6.99. Now, something that we have got left, this is the only element that we've kind of got with the characters, isn't it?
Yeah, it's crazy.
So with these, we've got other things that are, we have still got stock of things like the sentiments, but if you're looking for anything that's got characters on there,
Yes.
then this is something that you need to be speedy quick with because it's only $5.99. And these, obviously, because you've got multiple pages, you could actually decoupage these. So if you missed out on any of the toppers, then you could get hold of these. Well, if you're quick, because we've only got 15% of the stock left now, 85% of the percent has gone.
It's crazy.
Wow.
It's absolutely
Beautiful
crazy.
artwork. Again, as a backup maybe, I mean, you're only looking at $5.99 again. you would kick yourself if you've placed an order today and you've already covered your post and packing for the day. You would kick yourself if you've shopped for any of the other goodies that we've shared in this hour and you don't add this in. That is so pretty. I mean, it's got a very kind of surreal feel to it.
It does, doesn't it? It's really, really pretty. Just like the name of this collection, it's very whimsical.
Yes, yeah. Oh, look at the little face. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. These are double-sided. I will warn you though, lots of you shopping for this one, very much over allocated now. So as I said, 15% of the stock was left, not a huge amount of them. And of that stock, loads of you going for these. I can see you shopping in your multiples. Some of you going for as many as 3 of these. So yeah, do not pass this one by. Absolutely beautiful. And we are going to be seeing a demo utilising this.
Yeah, I wasn't going to do this.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's so sad.
Now I've got news for you with regards to the toppers and the embellishments that we were looking at. We got our fingers crossed that we were able to get hold of more stock of those. They've come back to us and said, no, sorry, we can't. So
Very sad, very sad.
sorry. We tried. We did manage it with the pocket pad for the gents, but yeah.
But yeah, we couldn't do it.
Oh, that's gone now as well. So.
Okay, so I'm going to use my acetate, I'm going to use my paper pad, and I'm going to do a diorama card with this one. So changing up my idea that I had. So I'm going to start off with this image here, and I'm just going to go around the border and then around the gorgeous fairy as well. And we're going to cut this out from here. So let's just take this gorgeous detail like so.
Any elements that are left over, you're going to hang on to those because it's gorgeous paper.
This background with this purple, you could easily just trim that down into a little 6x4 and create a gorgeous design.
Oh gosh.
Ellie, is it going to be
how fast can you use your scissors?
I know, that's what I'm trying to do.
90% of the stock has gone off the
through it as
paper
quickly as I
pad.
can.
Oh gosh.
She's going to have wonky legs here in a minute.
It's going to be a case of like, what have we got left? It's going to be the shortest review of a show when we get to those last few moments. Because it'll be a case of, I think it'll just be the acetate and the sentiments and the tags. That's it.
We've got the ribbon.
Oh, we've got the ribbon.
There's a ribbon left. Sorry.
Oh, the ribbon's just gone as well. Don't say anything out loud, Matt, because whatever you're saying out loud, selling out.
Got sentiment pad books.
I don't know if we've still got the sentiment. We have, just about.
So I've got one of her cut out. We might cut her another one out. We'll see how many we've got left when we come to it. So this piece is just gold mirror, and I've cut this down to, I don't know whether it's the size of, this is an A4 sheet, and I've just cut it down to 6. So what I'm going to do is do the same with some of my gorgeous acetate.
Wonderful. Acetate is still available. It's kind of hanging on. So
scoreboard again.
I'm just trying to find a sentiment on the purple in the gold foiling as well. So
2 inches and then 3 inches, and then I'm going to flip this over and do exactly the same again. So 2 inches, 3 inches, and that is going to leave you with a panel in the centre which is just under 6 inches. So I'm going to bring that together. And then I'm going to cut out this background here to fit inside onto my gold mirror. So let's just cut it down so it's, let's do it so it's 2 notches shorter. So exactly how shorter is this panel here?
Sorry, Nat, I'm just letting you carry on.
So
I'm
it's
just
6.
Flicking through what I've got here.
So
it's
that one there.
Acetate that it's kind of one of the products that we do still have in stock. 60% of the stock has gone now. You're going to get 16 sheets for $6.99. And incidentally, you might think, oh yeah, but what about all those basket dwellers that you keep talking about? I've not included them. So if they all check their baskets out, these items are sold out.
They've gone.
So we're only talking about confirmed orders with the figures that I'm giving you at the moment. So yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, absolutely crazy. We knew it was going to be busy though, because when we saw the prices, and the prices coming up during the course of the day, to be fair, some amazing savings. So yeah.
So got all of my panels ready to go. I'm going to bring in my tape runner. And I'm just going to add tape to all of these. Now I'm going to stick it flat before I do any of my scoring on my
really pretty design as well, this.
It's really gorgeous, isn't it? I love
But
the
every
sort of
page is.
headery design is, it's very true. So let's stick.
So the paper pads, if you've been hovering and hovering and thought, "Do you know what, it is pretty, I'm going to get that once I've finished a demo. I just want to see how it all comes together.
Don't wait.
Don't wait. How many did you say that was left? 8? Oh, 7. Okay, that wasn't a quick
even
enough
less.
update, obviously. So 7 opportunities left if you're wanting to get hold of this one.
I need to trim that
If
down a bit.
anybody wants to go for multiples, you might want to do it now if you haven't done it already. And when we say multiples, lots of you have been shopping for 3 repeats of this one as well.
Well, I'm not surprised because the price is crazy, isn't it?
And it's a consumable, isn't it? So you're going to use it and you're going to give those cards away. So yeah, definitely, if you can manage to stretch to more than one, then please do so. What price was this one originally? $5.99 now, $11.99. So it's better than half price deal, really, isn't it?
So
Just shy of
this
that, so
is going to
pennies
go
off.
on here. So we've got that really nice
That's
continuation of that
gorgeous.
pattern. And then we're going to mount in and valley fold these bits. And then we're going to bring our
Oh, this is so
design in.
pretty.
I'm going to do it opposite. So we're going to do the gold this way. And then I might steal some sentiments from the gift tag thing if we've got enough on there.
Let's have a little
Because
look and
of
see.
course we're going to need something to stick over our panels here when we've stuck these on. So that is going to fit like this. So I'm going to go in just for speed because everything's selling out. We're going to use our tape runner, but I would use red liner tape, and I've just done it in those middle sections. Now we've also got our element sheets left over as well, so I could just go and grab some of those just to hide those workings on there. I'm going to pop that across there like that. So now we've got that gorgeous sort of diorama shape to our card. And then I'm going to bring this little guy in here and we'll just stick that across the top there so you've got that image. So we can just trim that down to the 6.
Sorry, I've gone a bit quiet. I was watching what Kat's doing because Kat's getting
Laying out
your
the
next show
You're-
ready.
You're,
And I'm like,
you're looking at all the deals, aren't you, Hayley? Seeing what's coming up.
you are in for a
What
treat.
people are
later
missing out on. There's some great
I'll
deals
show
in
you.
this show.
Because obviously everything sells out before we get to it, and Dave would not be very happy if he stood here tap dancing.
No, I don't think so either.
Yeah. Your 8x8 pad, you've got three chances left, and we've got 50 people trying to get hold of it.
You best click those buttons quickly.
Absolutely, yeah.
Don't
Confirm
be
that
missing
order.
out.
47 of you run the risk of missing out on it. Could be more than that because that one person that gets through might order 3 of these and that's it. Everybody else's chance is gone. Mandy's done
That
that
image
earlier on. She
on
ordered
there,
3
and
of
then
those.
I'm just going to be a little terror, and I'm going to come in and use some of these elements. Sorry, Ellie.
That's okay. Well, if you did get hold of the elements earlier on, you could
So
do.
I'm
Have you
just
got sentiments on the elements as well?
We do have
Yeah.
sentiments too. So I'm just going to trim this down here and then bring this in
Oh, that's a nice
along the
touch.
side. So I can go in with my foam pads to do that. So just stick that on there.
Look at the sentiment tags. Some lovely little phrases
There's
on
some
there. I didn't
really
realise
gorgeous
how
ones,
varied
isn't
they
there?
were.
Have we got one that would work on this card so we can...
We've got loads that'd work on it. To my very best friend.
Love that,
To a
congratulations.
lovely lady who's like no other. I'm so lucky to have you in my life.
This one in the...
I hope your day is full of love and laughter.
Oh, and you know what? I've got a little... Let's
You're
put that
in my
castle in the
heart.
back.
Beautiful.
I love that castle. So we'll pop that in the back with some foam pads. Scrap them. So we managed to make it work. We switched it about, but I think with the amount of switching and sellouts that we've had,
Oh, look at
we
that.
managed to make that work. And then I think let's
Now,
go
if you're going down the
for-
gold foil, I've kind
Yeah.
of got those 2 pages for you there.
I think, why don't we do... let's do I Hope Your Day is Filled with Love and Laughter. Oh no, I like this one actually.
my
That
very
font's
best.
really nice.
That's
isn't
one
it?
that I did think worked well
I
originally.
love
so there
that
you go.
font. And you've got like the little flowers.
Yeah, that's cute.
So let's pop that on the front.
Gift tag sentiments. That's what we're using now to add. You've got a mixture of gold and silver tone in there, and this one's where it's printed on your adorable scorable, so you're going to get a perfect match every single time. And of course the beauty is you've got the silver tone with the foiling and the gold tone, which lends itself to the acetate perfectly. So if Nat had chosen to actually do this with the other side of the acetate and use a silver mirror card, you would have been able to find sentiments featuring
Of course, because we've used
that
that paper pad as well. We've not got the foiling in, so just going to add a little butterfly up there.
Oh, look
and then
at
I think
these.
I might just pop this little snake in so it looks like it's just hanging in there on the side. So I'll do that with my tape runner, and that's just going to help to hide our adhesive as well that we've stuck this together on with.
Oh,
so there you go.
That's so cute. That is beautiful. Oh, Nat, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, I enjoyed that. And I know you guys did as well because we're very busy for the acetate. Paper pad has now gone. I kind of guessed that was going to be the case. Yeah, the acetate is hanging on. I think, yeah, this is our summary of the hour.
Everything's gone bar.
So we've got your 2 pads, and I'll show you those in a few moments, and your acetate. That's it. Everything else is sold out. That is now your by the show.
That is now. Oh, yeah.
3 items by the show. So the sentiments tag. Now it's a sentiment tag that Nat's just used on, just finishing off her card. And it's lovely because this particular one has got your adorable scorable. So you've got your different finish with this one,
So this
Nat.
has got your satin finish. And I believe that this is your colourways. I think it might be the colourways that are from this year. It might be last year's colourways actually.
Okay.
But you'll always find that they match and work with different shades and tones as well.
So different occasions on here. They're
Loads.
mentioning
You've got Get Well
babies,
Soon,
house
Deepest
moves.
Sympathy, Hello Friends. So you've got sort of like non-occasion ones and occasion ones as well, but not just for card making. You're going to be able to pop these on presents as well. They're the larger sizes than your Essential Book of Sentiments, so they are bigger. Which is really, really nice. But yeah, a great mix of different occasions. You've got things for her, you've got things for him in here. Gold and silver foiling throughout. Those beautiful designs as well that have been put on these.
They came down to $8.99. What were they originally?
$14.99.
Wow, that's
I
a
know,
big
it's crazy,
save.
isn't it?
That is a big save. Oh, we've got one there that kind of randomly popped off. The other sentiments that we've got for you, these are slightly smaller. So maybe you've got smaller cards, or you've just got little areas that you're wanting to add.
Or maybe you like
sentiments.
to, craft with inks and dyes. Then I always do feel that your Matte-tastic works better because you can colour it, you can ink on it, you could spritz it with the glimmer mist we've got coming up in the next hour. They are really, really fun to use, and I think they're great.
So these have got a different. Is this the right details on the screen for this one? Is this $8.99 as well?
Oh no, this one is cheaper. Ellie's on the phone.
I was going to say I can hear the phone going.
Quick, Adam, press the button.
Check on the website if you're wanting to get hold of these. Oh, there you go, $7.99. So there you go. So yeah, if you're wanting this particular one, £1 cheaper. Personally, I would go for both of those. And we're going to see you back here at
5
o'clock.
5. We've got
2 hours. Is it 2 hours together again?
No, we've just got 1 hour at 5 and then I'm back at 8. So the next hour is stamps, masks. We've got inks. We've got glimmer mists. And then at 8 o'clock, I am back with embellishments. So we've got brand new, you've never seen before, pots of buttons, which I absolutely love. We've got glitter. We've got a great deal on our essential colour block pads as well.
Lovely. So make sure that you tune in. You can jump ahead on some of those shows. Might be available to order.
Yeah.
I don't know. They might be holding things back. Considering how busy we've been in this hour, it'd probably be a good idea to hold back.
It would be a clever thing to do. Yeah. Not put them on just yet.
Well, Nat, you go and put your feet up for a little while. I will see you guys straight after the break. I'm going to be joining you by myself with, well, I'm right in the middle of a sweet factory. Nice. Love it.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi, my name is Matthew Palmer and I'm looking forward to doing a live watercolour show on Hobbymaker on Tuesday the 22nd of April. I'm going to be launching my brand new watercolour book, exclusive live launch on Hobbymaker, where you can pick up not only a special 10th anniversary edition of this amazing watercolour book, but also an exclusive signed copy, yes, hand signed copies of the book. We've also got some amazing discounts on some of my previous books, so make sure you tune in on Tuesday the 22nd of April for some watercolour goodness. See you then.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello there. How are you doing? Aren't we having a fabulous day here at Hobbymaker. We've had some fabulous guests and we're getting very excited because Matthew Palmer is going to be joining us later on today with our lovely Dave, a brand new show, which if you've ever wanted to learn how to watercolour, oh my goodness, you definitely need to tune in. Even I managed to do something that was recognisable when he was teaching me. So yeah, make sure you tune in later on. But I'm glad that you tuned in for this hour because we have got an amazing deal that we're going to be sharing with you. And this is a perfect opportunity for you to stock up your crafty pantry because we've got the most amazing cardstock. Now, this is a new company to me, I must admit, but it's a lovely story because it is a family-owned business. Everybody gets involved and they bring us the most incredible cardstock based in Sunderland, and they do cardstock in a variety of different GSMs, and that's kind of what we've got here. We've got a nice selection, a nice bundle with loads of gorgeous colours in here, and also we've got some brilliant kind of prices that we're going to be sharing with you in a little while. We've also got a little bit of a freebie included when you start looking at this one, and it's a beautiful bone china cardstock which we've got at the top, which is beautifully smooth. They've all got some lovely kind of colourways with these, but before we delve into the Sweet Factory, shall we have a little look at what they're up to? Because look at all of this, my goodness. All of this gorgeous cardstock that they're bringing to us comes from not far from Sunderland. So here you go. I don't know whether it's Horton-le-Spring or Houghton-le-Spring. I'm not sure. It depends on whether it's like you say tomato. It's a bit like Cowton or Cofton that's up the road. So I don't know how people pronounce it. But anyway, so there you go. They've got loads and loads of different cardstock they bring to us. Everything is done by the team up there. So here you go. You can see them getting all of the kind of little paper bands wrapped around, giving you the different colour options and things like that. So yeah. So it's nice to be working with a company that's based in the UK, isn't it, and a family business to it as well. So lovely selection that we are sharing with you. So I will take you through everything and then you can see all the different GSMs, all the different colours. But you're going to get all of these if you're going for the bundle that is on your screen. So the bundle on your screen is featuring all sorts of different cardstock. So I've got a variety of GSM. You've also got kind of your cardstock that you're getting included as this is free of charge is 240 GSM. But you've got all sorts, 400 GSM, 350, some real construction weight cardstock with these. And a beautiful array of colours. Love that one there. It's like that ultraviolet colour that you've got there. You've got some beautiful pearlescent finished cardstock in here and just a lovely array of colours. So details are on your screen if you're wanting to shop for it all together in that big bundle. It's buy it all, and with each one of these you're going to get packs of, is it 10 repeats of each of the colours? I forgot how many is in each of the packs. So some of them, they vary, that's fair enough then. So for instance, the aubergine. 450 GSM. This is practically cardstock. So this one is one where you're going to get 10 sheets in there. That's a proper board weight. Beautiful colour, like that one. You're also going to get this gorgeous infraviolet. I said ultraviolet earlier on, didn't I? 10 sheets of that. That one's 400 GSM. So similar sort of weight, which is beautiful. Price on your screen, incidentally, is not the price you're going to be paying. You can see the clock has appeared now. So in total, you're going to get 235 sheets. This one is 380 GSM. You've got a little bit more of this one, so you've got 15 sheets of this on. All of them, incidentally, are double-sided, so it's got the same colour going right the way through. So no colour core, sorry, no white core with these. Next one, your apple green, and just as I've said that, this one has got a white finish to it. So it's typical. I didn't realise that was the case. This one's got a lovely, it's almost like a moleskin feel to it. But can you see, it's almost got like a sheen to it. It is a bit like a high-vis kind of finish. So this one's called apple green, 360 GSM. You're going to get 15 sheets. That beeper has gone. Don't go off looking to see what the microwave is or think, what on earth is that time? I know people that have heard it the time ago, and they're suddenly like, where's that? $49.99, that's what you're paying. So you're saving a tenner on this one, and you've got a two-way split. You've got your best white GSM. Don't forget, you're getting at least 10 sheets of each of these. Now works out at 21 pence per sheet. So that is your gorgeous best white. You've got the beauty, this is absolutely good. This is like luxury cardstock that we're looking at here. So this one now is a 300 GSM, and look at that. That's a good sound, isn't it? Now this one, can you see it's almost got like a golden hue to it? Beautiful. White gold, this one is called, so beautiful. There are 15 sheets of that one as well. And then alongside that one, we've got kind of a nice silver. So this one, again, 300 GSM. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous finish to it. That colour goes right the way through, but you've got that pearlescent finish going right the way through, or onto both sides, should I say, with that one as well, which is gorgeous. Next one's a lovely one. This one's called Smoke. It's like a lovely, soft tone. Now, I wish we had more stock of this than we have available, because already 10% of the stock has gone. This is lovely. We had a message from Victoria, did you say? 20 sheets of that particular one that we've got there. So, hi, Haley. Oh, you're watching. Hello. Oh, I love that. We're up here in the northeast in Newcastle. We pronounce it Horton. Horton. Yeah, because when you look at the spelling, Houghton, we've got, I call it Cofton up the road, which is C-O-U-G-H. I used to go to work with somebody whose name was Houghton, spelt the same way. And then it's Horton. Love it. Isn't the English language wonderful? Thanks from Vix in North Shields. Lovely. Thank you very much, Vix, for putting me right on that one. So there you go, Horton. So that one, where were we? Smoke grey. 250 GSM, so that's one of the lighter GSMs, but still not to be sniffed at. 250 is a good way. We'd quite often say that's a heavyweight cardstock, really, wouldn't we? We've been spoilt with the 300 and the kind of 350 GSM. So all of this on its way to you. You've got 20 sheets of that one, and one P&P. This is a really weighty bundle when it comes to you. This one's called Diamond Dust. And straight away, you know how sometimes when you pick up a cardstock and it feels like quality? This feels beautiful. Got a lovely smooth finish, lovely almost, it's like a creamy soft finish. It's gorgeous. I wish you could put your hands through and have a little feel because it's beautiful. So this one's called Diamond Dust. So far, it's only the apple green, I think, is the only one that's got the white on the reverse of it. So Diamond Dust. Next one, this is a nice one. This is your botanical green. Now, this one's a bit more fluid, so this one has got your green. This one's 120 GSM, so this is a nice one if you wanted to mould and shape it. And it's got that gorgeous kind of, can you see that? Almost like a golden hue running through it. It's beautiful. Gorgeous. Lots of you going for multiples of these as well. Don't forget that price has dropped down to £49.99, but for that £49.99, you're actually getting, what did we say, 235 sheets. Wow, that's a lot. Works out at 21 pence per sheet. Now, in this bundle, you are also going to be getting this bonus card. Now, this is 240 GSM. It has got a little bit of a texture to it. I don't know whether you'll pick it up from the camera. It's kind of like a very, very small linen finish in it. I don't know. You might not see it. It's not an easy one. It's not an easy one to see because it is quite a fine detail one. I think it's going to be a tricky one, but you'll certainly see it when you get it home. But this one, you're actually going to get 75 sheets of that, and that's almost like included as part of the bundle. So that one's 240 GSM. So you're getting 75. Shall I show you what 75 sheets looks like? That is a wad. That is a wad. Can I be naughty? Can I dismantle everything that I've got to the side of me? Have we got a picture of it? That is a proper picture. Just checking. Just put my hand in this shot just to make sure. Because I have thought that in the past that they're showing just a shot of the pack shot and just walk straight through the scene. So, right. So that is going to be your bonus, okay? Your freebie. So look at that. That is huge. Huge quantity. So I'm going to pop that down there because I think when you realise just how high this tower is going to go with all the different elements. So now, aubergine. Now the aubergine one, if I remember rightly, this was the weightier of all of them. So this one is 450 GSM. So you're going to get 10 G. In fact, I've actually got some of the cardstock here. So when I actually show you the tower, it's going to be slightly shorter. But there you go. So that is construction weight. So you're going to get that in there. You can hear it, can't you? So that one is your aubergine. Next one in is that gorgeous blue. Now this is the beautiful infraviolet. So this one, you can see it's kind of like, it's a difficult one to explain because it's quite a purple. It's like a real, almost like a regal purple, but it's got almost like well, it's like an ultraviolet kind of, I don't know. It's a very interesting colour, very interesting colour. Now, as I flick through this, I mean, look at that. Spring, spring, spring. And that's because it's 400 GSM. Again, it's double-sided, and again, you've got that colour going right the way through the core with that one. So that is going to go into our pile as well. The pile's getting bigger. Next one that we've got for you, oh, in fact, mocha. Oh, I'd love a mocha now. Oh, now this has got a lovely smooth, it's almost like a moleskin finish to it. So this one, you're looking at 380 GSM. It's got a lovely chocolate brown. Getting 15 sheets within this one as well. Beautiful quality, beautiful soften. That'd be nice if you're wanting to kind of do, I don't know, maybe if you've got an embossing powder that you've got like a white or an off-white or something like that with your sepia tones. That'd look gorgeous. Next one that we've got for you now, I think this one's the apple green, isn't it? This is the really bright one. Woo! Look at that. It's got almost like a, you know when we talk about metallic cardstock and we've kind of got your mirror finish and then we've got that satin finish. It's a bit like the satin finish that we have. Apple green, as you can see there. You've got 360 GSM, so again, a really good weight. These are going to make some fabulous card bases. Nice as well for things like your boxes and anything with any three-dimensional construction. So you've got your split pay on this one, so $24.99. If you're wanting to shop for these and just make that first payment today. Our pile's getting bigger and bigger. Right, let's bring the next one in. Next one in is your best white. This is a proper bright white. So this is going to be a nice one because if you're using it for things like your alcohol markers and things like that, you're going to get your true colours with these. Because you've got that white base, any colour that you apply to this is going to be a true colour. It's not going to be distorted because it's an off-white or anything like that. This one is 300 GSM. Again, it's got a lovely smooth finish. Again, brilliant weight. 300 GSM. Good sound to it. Good flickability. Love it. Our pile's getting bigger and bigger. So this one's now 15 sheets of that one. So there we go. 300 GSM. You know what, at this point, you know those A4 boxes where you've got the two halves? I don't know if this would actually fit into an A4 box. I don't know if we have those actually here. You know the plastic boxes where you kind of got your positive and your negatives, and they're kind of slot together, and quite often we'll store our card in it, and quite often you'll get enough to fill one of those. Well, with this already, it's exceeding that. So, next one that we've got, white gold. Now this is nice, it's got that gold, you can see that from a distance, you can see that gorgeous golden pearlescent hue that you've got. Can you imagine putting this through your embossing folders and kind of getting where the light hits the peaks and troughs? Really, really showing that off beautifully. Now you've got 300 GSM with this one, so really, really good weight. It's not often cardstock makes that sort of sound, does it? So you've got 15 sheets of this one again. Imagine your box is made with that. That's a really classy style look, isn't it? With your gold mirror card, that is going to look beautiful. So that's going to go on our pile as well. Next one that we've got, what we've got next? Oh, this is a silver version. So I'm dismantling the set as we go. So here, look at that beautiful quality. Now again, you've got 15 sheets, and you've got that gorgeous ice silver finish. Look at that. Beautiful. This is nice because when you actually, if you've got a printer that will allow you to print onto 300 GSM, quite often printers will allow you to do that. The way that my printer works, you've got different kind of ways that you can feed your paper in. So on my printer, you can either put your paper in the tray at the bottom and your printer's kind of on the top of it and it feeds through. And quite often, if it's sitting at the bottom, what will happen is, I'm going to get one of those sheets out. If it's the reservoir, if you will, is underneath, quite often it will pick it up from that paper tray, it will feed it through and it has to turn it on itself and come back out. And it will feed out this way and you pick it up. Well, with something that's like a 300 GSM, you probably struggle with that, to be fair. So what I tend to do, mine has got a paper tray on the back as well. So I would put the cardstock in the back because when it feeds through, it only has to go in that kind of soft J shape, rather than almost like a U shape or a C shape. It literally comes through. So quite often you will find that if you've got a back feed or a rear feed on your printer, then you can actually print onto this, even though it is 300 GSM. And because it's got that pearlescent finish, any colours that you use, it kind of gives it almost like a metallic finish to it. So it's always a nice one to go for. So have you seen how big this pile's getting already? I've still got 3 more cardstocks and the bits that are kind of taken off to show you. Flick through some. So don't forget, all of these are in, I don't know if I've mentioned it. The bone china, the one at the bottom, your freebie, that's the only one that's not available to shop for on the show. You can only get it in the bundle, but everything else is available. So if you suddenly look at one like this one, the smoke, and you think, oh, I love that finish, I'd like to go for extras of those, then you can do. They're all on the show. So this one has got a lovely kind of pearlescent finish to it as well. Got 20 sheets. This one's 250 GSM. It's a nice classic finish, this one, actually. It's almost like a minky colour, beautiful. It's not kind of like a silver tone, but it's not an ivory tone. It's kind of somewhere in between. Smivory. If Smivory was a colour, but smoke sounds so much nicer. So beautiful finish. Most of these, in fact, there's only one of them, I think, that's kind of got a white core to it. Pearlescent is featured on both sides. Oh, look at that. That's a gorgeous colour. That is beautiful. Now with this, the colour goes right the way through, so it's going to have a colour core on these as well. Oh, actually folds over 2 sheets there. So if you tear it or anything like that, then you will see. Beautiful. As I'm working my way through this, more and more of you getting involved with this, because sometimes when it's up on as a display as we had it looks beautiful, but it's like, yeah, but how much do I get? And I think this is the way that we can actually see when we lay them pack by pack into that little tower, you can see the quantity that you're getting. So, so far, we've worked our way down to the diamond dust. Dust, a little bit of dust. So this one, it's got a lovely feel to it, a lovely smooth finish. It almost feels like it should be pearlescent. You know how pearlescent cardstock, if you close your eyes, you kind of really feel that soft, smooth finish. It feels like it is a coated card, but it's not. And it's got a beautiful, this would be gorgeous if you're stamping on it. Lovely finish. 240 GSM. So a nice one if you're doing die cutting as well, this one. So again, that could be a nice one for die cutting your sentiments, aren't you? Kind of embellishments and things like that. And I imagine it would take colour well as well because of its smoothness that you've got. So you're going to get 20 sheets of that one because that one's 240 GSM, so that can go on our pile as well. And the last one that we've got is this one here, and this is a lighter weight one. So this one, 120 GSM, this one. So it's maybe more of a paper stance. I can imagine using this as die cutting leaves. You know, if you're wanting to bend and shape leaves and get a lovely finish. You could potentially be folding this, so you could use it on the insert. You could certainly use it as an insert, very luxurious insert. Ellie, if you're using this for your inserts, I want to see what the outside of your cards are. They're going to be pure luxury. But what about envelopes, envelope liners and things like that? Nice way of adding something a little bit different, something a bit luxurious, but not at a luxury price. Beautiful. So you're going to get 25 sheets there, those. So I'm going to pop that on my pile as well. I'm also going to bring in all the other bits that we've kind of decanted, because these are the bits that I've been flicking through earlier on. So you are getting all of that for £49.99. So all the different cardstocks. You've got your bone china at the bottom there. You've got things like the aubergine in there. the infraviolet, you've got your apple green there, your smoke metallic in there, your diamond dust in there, white gold featuring in there as well, your infraviolets there, your ice silver. That mocha is gorgeous. The mocha is beautiful. You've got loads and loads and loads. So now we've gone through and introduced you to everything that we've got in that bundle. What about if we start doing a few kind of mats and layers with them? And don't forget, when you're shopping for this, you're shopping from a fabulous UK-based company. So it's Sweet Papers. And it's a proper little sweet factory that we've got going on here, and that's where they're kind of based. That's the company name. So relatively new company as well. Only started 2020, so coming up to 5 years old. But they know their stuff when it comes to your cardstock and your paper. You can see that evidently from what we've got here. And to be honest, the quality, when you get this through and you start kind of flicking and feeling how this is, it's absolutely gorgeous. And they're unusual colours as well. Not unusual as in you won't ever use them. You know how sometimes things are a bit too quirky to ever use. Not that kind, but it's like, oh, that's an interesting colour, or that's an interesting kind of style of cardstock. All absolutely beautiful. As you can see, there are some lovely different colour combinations with those. I'm going to play around with a few little mats and layers with these and kind of introduce maybe a few variations, just using what's in this bundle to show you just how useful it is as a bundle. I'm going to let you complete your purchases though. Lots of you are shopping for this, so make sure that you are confirming your orders and checking your baskets out. And if you do suddenly think, do you know what, I really want more of that apple green, then you can shop for more of those. They are available on the website. Only exception to that rule is the freebie that you're going to get, which is the bone china. So I'm going to let you complete your purchases, and I'll be back with you in just a few moments.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
So did you grab yourself a brew? Did you go and get a cup of coffee, a cup of tea? Maybe a cheeky biscuit on the side? Very partial to a hobnob. That is my biscuit of choice. Good hobnob. Although I was so naughty over Easter, really had to rein it in afterwards. So yeah, all those Easter eggs, all that chocolate. It was more about cream teas. Cream teas and ice creams, that's what I was guilty of this weekend. So there we go. In fact, ice cream. Well, I went for a beautiful, it was a kind of like I was in Devon, so obviously Devonshire cream, but it was like a cookie dough with chocolate in there. See, I used to be a rum and raisin. Actually, let's do that. Have you got an ice cream of choice, Michaela? What would you go for?
I'm just strawberry.
Strawberry.
Every time.
Good solid ice cream. Good solid ice cream, strawberry. What about Ellie in the gallery? You both you and Adam, mint choc chips. Absolutely, yeah, I get that. Yeah, there. We had, mint choc chips, getting double nods from the gallery there. What about you guys at home? What is your ice cream of choice? What would you go for? Rum and raisin. I love a bit of rum and raisin as well. Rum and raisin is something I always look forward to when we go to Cornwall. Mussels and rum and raisin. What a combination. Message to studio. Yeah, we've gone off on a tangent. Sorry. No, not at the same time. Separate courses, maybe. But I do like. And then it opens up. Do you go for a little tub, or do you go for a waffle cone, or do you go for a lemon sorbet? Oh, you're dead posh, Alison. I have to say, sorbet. Yeah, lemon sorbet or mango sorbet. Oh yeah, I can just feel it now. Ooh, I love that. Yeah, so yeah, very flavoursome. Good choices. Right. Anyway, I better get back to work, hadn't I? We digress. And keep those messages coming in. Now, I've done a bit of pairing while you were grabbing a cup of tea or whatever you were up to on that break. I was taking that huge wad. You remember this? All of this cardstock coming to you with the details that are on your screen. So you've got loads of different combinations. And I thought, what about if I was looking at doing combinations, just using what we've actually got in this bundle? So that's where I started getting crafty. So I picked up the aubergine and I've gone for the infraviolet. And I put those two together. I think they work nice together. I like those together. So they work as a nice combination, don't they? Wonder what they look like if you do it the opposite way around. So let's try it the other way around and put the infraviolet there. So again, see, I like these as colour combinations. Now, I don't know whether this is intentional or it's just the way that it's fallen, but some really nice combinations that you've got with these within the bundle itself, so you don't have to go off and find other kind of combinations. So I like that one. So that one is, and I'll mention these because they are available individually. So the aubergine, if you're wanting to go for the aubergine, that one is available. Now that is one of the weightier ones that we've got. That's 450 GSM. And you're going to get 10 sheets in your big bundle or 10 sheets in the pack for just $4.99. So if you like the idea of getting hold of it, I just noticed what's on the screen. Adam, bring it back in. Can you bring it back in? Oh, can we not? Keep your eye open. If I see it pop up, I'll say now, and you'll see at the bottom of the screen. It comes up and it'll often say, oh, presenter Hayley with, I don't know, Natalie. And it says there, Hayley West, no designer. So no blank. They could have just left it. But no, it says no, just rubbing salt into the wounds that I'm here by myself and I've got no friends, no crafter. Oh, Michaela's my friend, thank you. That's fun. Lots of you liking this as an individual. And I'm not surprised really, it's only £4.99. So this one is the one that we're looking at the moment. Sorry, let me move that out of the way. So this one is your aubergine. So 450 GSM, so it's a proper board, proper weight board with this one. Now, looking at our screen, we've got people shopping from America. I'm not sure whether you'll be able to confirm your orders on this one. We've got quite a few of you watching from America, actually. Texas and Utah. If you could sort me out a route, I can drop these off. So yeah, I'm not quite sure if we do ship to America. If you do confirm your order, let me know, message back in, and let me know what your favourite ice cream is at the same time. So the other one that we've got there was your infraviolet. Now this one's got a lovely, it's almost like a moleskin feel to it. This has got a gorgeous purple tone to it. 400 GSM, so another really good weight, and you're getting 10 sheets. Ah, Margot, I've got a friend in you. Thank you very much, Margot. It's good to know I've got your company. Thank you very much. Because you never do know, really. I mean, I know there's people watching because you're ordering, and obviously you've got to be watching it. Well, you haven't got to be watching to order, but it stands a chance you will be. So it's nice to know, getting those messages in. Infraviolet, this one's proving to be popular as well. Again, you're looking at £4.99. I don't know if all of them are £4.99. We'll find out as we work our way through. But with this one, you're going to get 10 sheets. So that is that one there. So just to make sure I'm showing you the right item. What I've done is I've teamed it up with the aubergine that I showed you just a few moments ago. And as we're moving on from these, they are still available on the website. Just because I've moved on from them doesn't mean you can't order them anymore. So those two, you've got your aubergine, you've got your infraviolet if you're shopping for those individually. Next one that I teamed up, I went all green and zesty. So look at this. So the one that you got at the front is your botanical green. Now this is the lightest weight of the papers that we're bringing to you, or cardstock today. So it's 120 GSM, so I think it's classed as more of a paperweight, that one. It's double-sided, but it's got a lovely kind of golden hue to it. So with that one, you're going to get 25 sheets, and that is £4.99. So if you're wanting to go for those, then £4.99. But I think it looks lovely with that apple green that we've got behind it. And the apple green, it almost looks like a day glow green, doesn't it? A fluorescent green there. That particular one, brace yourselves because I'm going to move the apple green. Woo! Look at that. Love it. So with that one, that apple green, it's almost got a pearl finish to it, if you will. You're going to get 15 sheets, it's 360 GSM, so a really, really good weight to it. That one has got a white back to it, so it's got a coating on there. Oh, we've got a message, is it ice cream? Oh, lemon sorbet, oh, we're getting sorbets. Because sorbet, for me, see, sorbet, I feel as if, now, I mean, whether I'm on my own or not with this, I just feel that a sorbet is like a flavoured ice cream. So if it's just ice, then I tend to think that I'm being shortchanged, really. I want cream and sugar in there if I'm paying for one. Orkney fudge, oh, that sounds nice. If you're wondering how we got onto the topic of ice cream, I've just been mentioning that I went to Devon for Easter and put on way too much weight because I was eating everything that had got sugar in it. Look at that beautiful combination. So the apple green is the one that you've got in the foreground. We've got that beautiful botanical green in the background. You can shop for these individually. So if you like these as a combination, you can go for them, just these two. You don't have to go for the big bundle. But of course, the big bundle is where you can get the biggest saving. So that's those two together. Then I went down a bit of a sepia type of route. So with this one, I teamed up the mocha with the, where am I? The white gold. So this is nice because these are both very warm colours. So you've got the beautiful mocha. The front we've got the white gold, which is where we've got the details on the screen at the moment. So these could be combinations. That could be your card or your box base because of it being 300 GSM, really good weight for your boxes. And then you've got that gorgeous mocha. Look at that. Lovely, lovely colour. Gorgeous, deep, dark brown, that one. So those two together, I thought they looked really nice. Because because you've kind of got the off-white with that ice white gold. So it's white, but it's kind of the gold gives it more of a creamy tone. Cookies and cream. We're going to give all of these ice cream names now, are we? Bit of cookies and cream. Now you're going to get 15 sheets in your white gold, and you've got that pearlescent finish on kind of both sides of that as well. So going gorgeous colour code. But if you want the mocha, which was that one, which again you could do it that way round if you wanted to. The mocha's got a lovely, again it's that almost like a moleskin feel. Got a lovely, almost like a velvety feel. Beautiful quality. Now this one, 380 GSM. 380 GSM, 15 sheets of that one for £4.99. Oh, Sharon. Ooh. Girl after my own heart. Try again. Heart. Waffle cone. I do love a waffle cone with raspberry ripple. Ooh. Nice. We had a nice combination actually, because I had my cookies and cream ice cream and I had it in a waffle cone, and they said, oh, would you like some fudge bits in the bottom? And I thought, oh, this is going to cost me like £3. And they said, they're just the bits that kind of after we've made up the fudge packs. And I went, oh, okay then. So there was like a big wodge of fudge in the bottom of this very sugary treat anyway. Pushed me over the edge, but there you go. I was hyper for hours afterwards. So there you go, cookies and cream, maybe this one. Oh, honeycomb, Cornish, oh, Josephine, that sounds so good. Clotted cream on top. Oh, I love a bit of clotted cream. Oh, tummy was rumbling before I started. So there you go, that was that particular one. So that one was kind of like your sepia tones, your antique kind of golds and things like this. So this one, now this is lovely. This is, remember that smoke cardstock we were looking at earlier on? So I've teamed this one up here with I think this is the silver. So this is the ice silver that we've got at the front. And because it's got that silver touch to it, it kind of gives it more of a cooler feel to it, which I thought lended itself beautifully to the smoke. Now, the one that you've got at the front, that's the one that we're focusing on at the moment. So that one is your ice silver, and that is 300 GSM. So again, a lovely one for your box bases. And then maybe you would come along with the smoke and actually use that as your box lid. So you're going to get 15 sheets of your ice silver. And of course, that's the same weight as the ice gold that we saw just a few moments ago. Now, bringing into the front that beautiful smoke. Now, the smoke, first of all, I looked at it and thought, smoke, oh, it's quite a grey tone. But it's not. It's kind of like a minky colour. So, with the name smoke, you would think it's going to be more of a grey tone, but it's not. It's kind of more of a minky tone. In fact, this one, I could have teamed up with the mocha, because the mocha would work with that one as well. So there you go. So the mocha works with that one as well. So if you've gone for the big set, if you've gone for everything, then it all works. All works beautiful together. So that one was your smoke and your ice gold. We've got the smoke up on the screen there, so that's the smoke details of that one. Oh, Dave Bradford's in the house, presenting royalty. We're talking about ice creams. Always a salted caramel or a 99. It's always got to push it that bit extra, that little bit of chocolate in there. Good choice though. Is it just me? Is it just me, or has the chocolate, I don't know if I'm allowed to call it a chocolate. Am I allowed to say chocolate flake? Chocolate flake. They've got a lot shorter. When I was a child, they were like as long as your arm going into your ice cream, but now they're like this, little tiny things. So, everything that I'm taking you through here, you might have forgotten. It's been a while since I mentioned it, hasn't it? You've got the big bundle. So the big bundle is a pack of each of these different cardstocks. And then in addition, well, in that bundle, on the top shelf there, you've got your bone china cardstock. That's the one that's at the bottom of the pile. You're getting 75 sheets. So what you're actually paying for at $49.99 is everything beyond this. But this is being included as well. So you've actually got over 200 sheets of cardstock in here, 235. So this is going to fill probably 2 of those plastic boxes, you know, that we regularly keep our cardstock in. You're getting a lot of cardstock for your $49.99, and you've got the ability to spread the cost as well. Now, they're all available with the exception of the bone china as individuals, and they're $4.99, and they vary from between 10 and I think it was 20 sheets in some of those, 25 sheets in some of those packs. So the last combination that I put together is the diamond dust and your best white. So your best white is the white one that's at the front. That's your 300 GSM. So it's a classic for your boxes, your bases. So that's that particular one there. And then behind it, we've got your diamond dust. So it's a classy finish. I mean, ooh, do we go triple mats? Ooh, ramping it up now. A bit of mocha at the background. They all work well together, don't they? So yeah, and you don't have to go to any other cardstock, that you've got everything within the big bundle if you're going for these. So with your best white, lovely, lovely GSM at 300, so it's a nice weight. Now you're going to get 15 sheets, this one. It's 300 GSM, so again, a lovely one for your card bases and if you're wanting to as well. So you could score and fold that if you wanted to. Beautiful. And then you've got your diamond dust, and your diamond dust, I don't know why I say it like that, dust. So diamond dust, 20 sheets for just $4.99. Message, got to be coffee with chocolate chips. Oh, coffee ice cream. Oh, okay, that's an interesting one. I'm with you with your chocolate chips. But I'm a bit weird when it comes to coffee. I love coffee, but it's got to be hot. I don't like iced lattes and all that fancy stuff. It's got to be like, or a coffee milkshake. I don't know how I'd be with coffee ice cream. No, I'm just saying I don't like it if it's cold. It has to be hot. Because to me, in my head, it's like you've let it go cold. So yeah. Oh, we're getting very exotic with our flavours of ice cream. Honey and ginger. And oh, we've got classy team watching tonight, folks. Honey and ginger. Mind you, could you get away with that being on medicinal purposes? A bit of honey and ginger, it's good for you, isn't it? Forget about all the sugar and the cream. Now, everything that I've been taking you through here, all of these are your gorgeous cardstock featuring as part of this bundle. Don't forget, all coming from the UK, family-based business up by Sunderland. And it was, what was it called? Horton Spring. Lovely Vix. She messaged in to make sure, I wasn't sure if I was saying it right. So Horton Spring. Beautiful colours, as you can see with these. Lovely combination. Nice variation of GSMs. 120 GSM being your lightest. And was it 450? 450? It was 450. What a memory. What a memory. Gosh, I'm looking at the clock. We've only got about 12 minutes left. Wow, where did that time go? Now, don't forget, as I mentioned, lovely Vix messaged in, part of the family business. And here they are, preparing the cardstock to go out. So putting little paper bands round. Everything is literally done by the team. And that's the beauty of it. I love it when we're buying from it. It's nice to see the people that you're buying from, isn't it? So all of these coming together from the fabulous team. Fabulous team, as I said there. So your sweet factory. Now, within this bundle, everything that you can see below the A4 cardstock on the very top shelf, the third tier, if you will, you're paying $49.99 for, but you're getting sent everything. So you're going to get all of it. You've got 75 sheets of the bone china, which is at the very, very top. That is courtesy of the Sweet Factory. They're including that with no additional cost to you, and you're getting all of the others. So if you like the idea of getting hold of these, well, the details are on your screen there, GU5040. Everything is available individually as well. I'm not going to go through everything again, but they are all live and on the website. So if you're looking at these and thinking, do you know what, I love that apple green, I want more of that one, then you can shop for it, $4.99. $4.99. Brilliant. They've all got their own individual item numbers. The only one that you can't get hold of is the 75 sheets of the bone china, but everything else you can go for them. Now you've got everything ranging from your lightest GSM, which is where you've got that gorgeous green, that botanical green, which has got that kind of golden hue in there. So that one has got the lightest GSM. Now this is the one that I'd be using for things like die cutting and foliage and leaves and things like that. It's not adding a lot of bulk, it's only got it's 120 GSM, which is still quite substantial. But that is the lightest of the weight, and it's got that beautiful kind of golden hue running through. It's double-sided, so with this one, you can see there, both sides, colour core going right the way through it, and you've got that gorgeous golden hue to it. So that one is the lightest weight. Going to the other extreme, you've got your GSM 450 on this one. So it's almost like a construction board, probably not far off going into the realms of measuring by microns, you know, when it's kind of like the thickness of your cardstock. So it's very substantial. If you're into things like your memory albums and your journals, then this is the kind of cardstock that you could very comfortably use on the covers. So anything within those covers is going to be protected. So it's a beautiful finish. Again, you've got that gorgeous colour. And if you've got dies that will allow you to create boxes out of just an A4 sheet or something like that, little ring boxes and little surprise boxes and things like that, then that would be a nice one. But again, you could trim these down and then use one for the base, one for the lid. Oh, okay, so that was a tonic show yesterday with little animals. Okay, right, so maybe you shop for those little gift boxes. They might still be on the website. Incidentally, I don't know if you realise that any of the shows that we bring to you here at Hobbymaker, you can watch up to 7 days on our website. Anything beyond that, you can actually go onto our YouTube channel and they're forever, which is a scary thought, really. So all you need to do, TV guide. Now, the TV guide is not just about telling you what we've got coming up. It's also about telling you about what other things. I think we've got a bit of a mix-up there, though. It says Sanntangle there with Natalie. She's back with Hunkydory. So I'm not quite sure what happened there. But you can go right the way back. So up to 7 days ago. 7 days ago. Oh, look who was here. Me. Oh, no, ours, Davey B. Davey B's in the house. He's going to be with you for the rest of the day. He'll be here from 5 o'clock. You can go right the way back to, can we go back as far as, where am I? Tuesday of last week. So it is 7 days that you've got on there. But you can also look ahead. So obviously we share our menus with you each time we are here at Hobbymaker. But if you just cannot wait for us to tell you what we've got coming up, you can jump ahead and have a little look. Sometimes, obviously, there's little gaps there because sometimes things are slotted in last minute or little surprises. Now, we have got somebody brand new joining us and they're actually going for this big bundle. So this big bundle is featuring everything that we've got here. Works out at 21p per sheet. Now, it's ranging from your lightest GSM, which was your 120, going right the way up to your 450 GSM. There's loads in between. Got a mixture of textured cardstock. You've got smooth cardstock in here. Got cardstock that you're going to be able to use for your bases. Die cutting elements as well, but the beauty is you are only paying for the 10 packs in the bottom 2 layers. That's going to be $49.99. You're saving a tenner on that one. And it's almost like you are saving the cost of 2 of those bundles because they're $4.99 each. Got a split pay, so if you're wanting to spread the cost, you can do. But the beauty is the Sweet Factory are including a freebie. And we do like a freebie, don't we? So at the top of your screen there, you can see Bone China. That's where you've got 75 sheets of your cardstock, and they are including that as a bit of a freebie. 240 GSM, so that could be 150 card bases if you're cutting that in half and just scoring them. Or it could be 75 box bases. And that's before you start looking at everything else, because you're going to get all of this as well. And the beauty is, it's a UK company, a family-based company. So I love that, the fact that we were able to keep it relatively local in the grand scheme of things when we consider where things come from within the world. They're up north in Sunderland, not far from Sunderland. So if you like your idea of getting hold of all of that, but only paying $49.99, in fact, you don't have to find it all today. You can go for that first split pay of $24.99, and then it's all being sent to you. Second payment will be in a month's time. And I have to say, when you consider your day's postage is £4.95 for all of that, I'm turning into Keith. You will get all of that on its way to you. Love it. I'm going to leave those details with you. I'm going to be back with you tomorrow. A little bit later tomorrow, I will be joining you from 5 o'clock onwards. But I'm going to leave you in the more than capable hands of Dave. We've got a bit of a break, so he will be up in a little while. And I think he's back with the lovely Natalie and loads of Hunkydory deals. And do not miss out on meeting our Matthew Palmer, brand new guest to us here at Hobbymaker. And I know you're going to love everything that he brings. I will see you very soon. You take care of yourself in the meantime. Don't have too much ice cream. See you soon.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, my name is Matthew Palmer and I'm looking forward to doing a live watercolour show on Hobbymaker on Tuesday the 22nd of April. I'm going to be launching my brand new watercolour book, exclusive live launch on Hobbymaker, where you can pick up not only a special 10th anniversary edition of this amazing watercolour book, but also an exclusive signed copy, yes, hand signed copies of the book. We've also got some amazing discounts on some of my previous books, so make sure you tune in on Tuesday the 22nd of April for some watercolour goodness. See you then.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
So you're really, really kind of fantastic.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey everyone, good afternoon. Just after 5 o'clock, here we are at Hobbymaker all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Thank you to the, who was on earlier on?
Haley.
Haley, lovely Haley, of course it was. Lovely Haley, all by herself, bless her, for the last hour. Haley's going to be back. I just suddenly had a mental block.
I just had a conversation with her while she walked to the room.
I just had a subtle
Who was it?
I don't know my own name half the time. Sudden mental block. That bodes well for the evening.
Oh my
Now,
goodness.
just for my purposes,
That's
so I know
funny.
what's coming up between now and 9 o'clock, take a look at the menu. Oh yeah, what are we doing next? Oh yes, Hunkydory. Lovely Natalie is here. It is Natalie here with more spring clean sales. Do you ever have that at home? Suddenly a mental block and yeah. 6 o'clock tonight, we've got brand new stamps from Visible Image. Mark is here with amazing designs at great prices. 7 o'clock, now this is a gentleman I've not met or I've not seen for about 7, 8 years, maybe.
Wow.
He is a brilliant artist. He can teach anyone to watercolour paint, and he's going to do that for you tonight at 7 o'clock. Brilliant books, signed books as well at great prices. Don't miss that. And at 8 o'clock, keeping crafty with Hunkydory, the spring clean sale continues, and it's all different items and different shows.
Yeah, every single show we've done today have been completely different, and we've had sellouts so quickly this afternoon. I think within like half an hour, one of the topper collections had gone. So
Really?
yeah, it was so busy. But this one's all about stamps.
Have you done your spring clean?
I did do my spring clean because the bathroom got done and the house was so dusty.
Was it?
So I just went through the whole house, did like 3 hours. I was on my own, which I absolutely love, just cleaning.
I'm impressed.
It was great.
I've spring cleaned, but under duress because I'm moving house.
Yeah.
So that's the only reason I've spring cleaned.
But that's
Right.
a good thing because you're starting fresh.
Absolutely, yeah. Okay, let's crack on then with our deals. We know that these are going to be very, very, very popular. Hunkydory stamps are always amazing, amazing quality. We've got, for the first few stamp sets, the Riverside Friends and Woodland Story is basically the theme of the stamp set.
So if you love a woodland story from our topper collections that we normally do, this is all the artwork from them. So we've got those really nice, like iconic characters from that storybook theme. And this one's really nice. So you're going to get the goose in here, and then I always call it a ferret, but I don't think it is.
It's an
you're
otter,
going to get.
isn't it?
Is it an otter?
Yeah.
It might be. It's
I
got a
think it
very
is.
long neck.
It's a cute otter, like a Tartar character.
And then you've got the really nice sort of stem here. And then I love the fact that you've got this. So you've got 2U, and then you've got mum, dad, you've got grand, you've got both, but then you've also got the ma and the dad. So you could do like grandma, granddad. So even if you just got this stamp for the sentiment, it comes in really, really handy.
I
There's
tell you
some
what, the woodland
suggestions
story is
on
perfect
here.
if you want to make up your own storybooks for kids, that sort of thing.
Yes.
Now, it's a goose and a weasel, evidently, not an
Yeah,
otter,
there
but
we go.
if you want it to be an otter,
I
it
didn't
can
think
be.
it was.
I'm sure the weasel won't mind. $9.99 is the normal price. TYHD67, you get a lot of stamps. It's a spring clean. Where are we going with the price? It's first come, first serve on these. £3.99. Now, if you
So good, that, isn't it? And these are photopolymer stamps as well, so you are going to be able to use these with your stamping presses, with your acrylic blocks. You're going to be able to clean them with a microfiber cloth, with sort of like warm soapy water, or if you've got a stamp cleaner as well, you'll be able to use them with them.
Do you know what? Already 30% is in baskets and people are checking out. And the thing is, I know it's tempting
Maybe
in
it's
these
bought
sales
two.
shows to build a basket. Don't do that. Just check out each item
Yeah.
as you go because
We're
you're
gonna
only
have
paying
to.
one P&P of £4.95, okay? So if you buy this one and come back and buy something else in 10 minutes, it doesn't matter. One P&P for all your orders today of £4.95. £3.99. Where are we on the stock? Half is in allocation. And Linda in Kent's gone for 2. Vivian in the Highlands has gone for 2. Buy one for yourself, one for a friend. That's a good idea.
That's a good idea,
Very
isn't
good idea.
it? Or maybe you're someone who does craft classes and you're wanting to get like your stamp stock up, then this is perfect.
70% in baskets. We're not going to linger until we get a sellout because we've got so much to get in.
so many things.
Let's go to the relaxing read.
So this again is from our Stickables our Woodland Story collection. However, this one is a little bit different. So instead of characters, we've got sort of themes. Anyone who loves reading is going to love using this. It's
So many
really,
books,
really beautiful.
so little
You've
time.
got the gorgeous sort of like floral images as well. Then you've got the dragonflies as well, and 2 fantastic sentiments.
Can you see what we've
so
done?
many books, so little time. It's time to write the next chapter. It could be a new job. It could be a new home. gorgeous sort of sentiments within that one as
Perfect for
well.
me then, really.
Perfect for you.
Yeah, £3.99. There you go, £6 off. That's covered your P&P for the whole day and some, and you could get some real bargains. Buy loads and loads of presents for people in this show. We're not going to wait until we sell them out. We're going to move on, but they are still available if you want them. MAHD 38. That one is called Relaxing Read.
This
Next
is another one for you, Dave. Home Sweet Home. And this one's gorgeous. So it's a little teapot.
That is like my new
It's
home.
a little teapot house
You
with a
must have
Victoria sponge, loads of strawberries on there as well. You're also going to get the tea bag. You're going to get the fantastic strawberries. You've got the gorgeous sort of the butterflies in lots of different flights. Then you've got your terrific Let's Get Together Soon. And we've got Tea, Love and Cake, which if you tiled that one would make a really nice border for this to be centerpieced on.
What I would do is I would shop ahead because you can see where these prices are going. All of them are going down to, I'm not going to say all of them are $3.99, but they're all going to go down to crazy prices. Put them in your basket, check out. Everyone gets charged the final low price, okay? No one will pay the full price. BNHD 69, great for a new home if you're moving or something like that.
And then we've got another one.
Garden gramophone.
I love this one.
I've always wanted
and this
one of
one's really, really nice because we can layer it up for our background. So you've got the music notes. So you could stamp that in like a gorgeous sepia tone, create like a really gorgeous antique sort of like background with your papers. And then you've got the gramophone, which looks so gorgeous with those sort of the toadstool and the berries and the leaves around there as well. Happy retirement, and just a note of thanks to your sentiments on this one as well. Would you get this just for those music notes?
Yeah.
They're going to come in so handy with
I've
the
always
stamps.
wanted one of those as an ornament in the home. I think it looks really fantastic. $3.99. Nadine's in, Jones in, Caroline's in, Robert's in Staffordshire, Wendy as well.
So good.
EVHD 39 for that one. They're all on the website, I believe, so you can shop ahead if you want to.
The last one of our woodland story is this gorgeous garden cottage. So this one, if I turn it this way around, you have the gorgeous wheelbarrow with the little houses on there as well. So you're going to get 4 stamps in this one. You've got the main image here. You've got this beautiful floral border at the bottom.
Like wildflowers.
That's really nice. And you can stamp that with a gorgeous watercolour background, keep it really simple. Sunshine, laughter and love, and enjoy your beautiful day are the stamps that we have included for the sentiments on this
hang
one.
on, if you've bought all 5 of those,
coloured in though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Absolutely
If you bought all 5 of those, you save 30 quid.
It's great. No way.
And that's the complete collection of a woodland story that we have in the show, okay? So they are normally $9.99 each, so you save £6 on each one, and there's 5 in that set, so yeah, you save £30.
That is crazy.
Isn't that great?
£120 for all of those stamps if
And
you
the
want
whole-
all 5 of them.
The whole hour is going the same way, and I love the fact
That's
you've
so
got
good.
the coloured in pictures on the back as well. So if you're a little bit nervous about colouring in or using watercolour paints, don't forget Matthew Palmer's here tonight at 7 o'clock. Looking forward to that a lot. Lots of colouring in tips on the back of the packaging. Now we're going to go next to the rosy
here we go.
foliage border.
And
the
this is
A5 stamp.
actually, although it doesn't necessarily say it, this is actually one from our festive collection. So this is Festive Rose. So this is an A5 stamp. So this is a bigger stamp for you. This isn't going to the same price, is it?
Well, you'd expect it to be
joking?
more because it's £12, but
This is double the size. So you've got 2 sort of border pieces here. You've got Season's Greetings. We've got 3 of your gorgeous snowflakes. You've got this beautiful corner piece here as well. Peace and joy, another great sentiment. And then you've got these beautiful hanging baubles. So you could stamp this in the corner and have the baubles coming down from that foliage.
I reckon though, Nat, that those flowers, that one is all year round. It's only the words that make it seasonal.
You've obviously got the words, and then you do have some baubles, and there is some candy canes up in here, but you could mask those off, or if you were stamping them and then cutting them out, you could cut away those elements there so you can't see them. But a really beautiful stamp. You might love stamping and colouring. This is a great one to get your hands on. £3.99.
Hang on, you've spent $3.99 and you have saved £8 off that one stamp
Huge
set.
stamps as well. This up here, this is an A5 stamp set. So these two together are probably the size of an A6 stamp. They are massive. I cannot believe the price of that
but
one.
you're coming in thick and fast for these. ABHD 56, don't miss
so
out on these. It's a
good.
spring clean. We're literally clearing the decks for new products at Hunkydory. Take advantage of these crazy
love
prices.
that.
I mean, these realistically
love
must
that.
be so close to cost price. I mean, you can't make them for that, surely.
No, absolutely not. That is That is absolutely crazy.
Blooming Bouquet is the next one, which is another A5 stamp set that should be £12.
Oh, sorry.
Got it?
This one's really nice. This one is a silhouette stamp. So this one is perfect to use with your coloured inks, which we have a really good selection on the show today.
We do.
Or to use with your black ink and then do gorgeous, beautiful ombre backgrounds. Again, we've got ombre ink pads coming up as well later on in the show. So you've got the sort of stems of your flowers, and then you've got a selection of different flowers. So you could put the lilies on here as well, or you could do lots of different things. This one again for the sentiments is great. Look at all the sentiments you're getting on here. And this again is an A5 stamp set.
You've got 16 stamps in there.
16 stamps in there.
Should be £12.
Should be £12, not today.
Ellie is going to push the button, the magic button that gets the price down to under £3.99 for all of those.
Isn't that crazy?
That's the first silhouette stamps we've seen in the show as well.
I love this.
16 stamps.
And because it's flowers, essential for every different occasion you can think of.
You cannot go wrong with any of these deals.
No.
Stock up. The whole show, I believe, is on our pre-order now on our website. Put what you like in your basket, check out, because everyone will pay the final low price, okay? Now, we've got It's Tea Time, which actually it is, which is pretty good timing.
And I have to say as well that this one is...
Huge.
Is this going to the same price?
No.
Okay. Because I was going to say that would be crazy.
It should be 16 quid.
This is an A4 stamp set, and this one is phenomenal.
This is making me hungry.
If anyone is into sort of like afternoon teas or like that sort of shabby chic sort of crafting, then this is perfect for that.
Maybe.
We've got the stack of teacups, we've got the cake there.
Maybe you do coffee mornings for charity. Lots of people do that. So if you've got invites to send out, little posters to make, that sort of thing. 10%'s already gone. We haven't even dropped the price yet. Karen in Lincolnshire, Karen in Kent, Maxine in Surrey, Jill in Bristol. £16. It's RU HD 40 in the spring clean. You can have it for...
I love that one as well. I love you more than biscuits.
Half price.
I don't think that's true. I don't think you can love anyone more than you love biscuits.
Certainly not a hobnob.
Oh my goodness, no. How gorgeous is this though? And look how beautiful these can be coloured in as well. Really, really nice. You've got these beautiful backgrounds as well. This gorgeous sort of border which you can tile. This really beautiful lace detail as well, which looks gorgeous, sort of like stamped in a different colour to create your backgrounds from. But these are gorgeous, big images.
Now, is this when they're gone, they're gone?
Your card. Yeah.
Okay.
And that's the same with all of the stamps we've got on the show today as well. So if you've got things in your basket and you're thinking, I'll wait to see what's coming up, don't bother, because these are so limited that you are going to miss out on these.
IUHD 40, we use letters and numbers at Hobbymaker. That is a half price offer, an A4 stamp set for £7.99. These are crazy, don't miss out on these deals.
Oh, yeah.
0800 001 4433 is the free phone number to our call centre that's upstairs, just above our heads. They'll process your order if it's the first order that you've ever made, or you can do it on the website or the app as well.
I love this one
Still
as well.
Still the tea theme, tea for two.
Tea for two, and this is going more of like an oriental theme. So we have the most gorgeous teapot there with the cups, and you can imagine them being the white china with the blue detailing.
Bit posh.
Very, very fancy. And then you've got the beautiful fuchsias there. They could be used separately or together if you wanted to. That gorgeous tiled border as well. And then Have a Wonderful Day is the super big sentiment that we've got along that one.
Where have those prices gone from $9.99 in the show so far? We're doing it again. We're not asking you for $9.99. Today you can have that stamp set for £3.99 for less than what you pay for a coffee.
Yeah, it's absolutely crazy the prices that we've got these stamps at.
Love it. TGHD 03, just order that today. If it's your first purchase, welcome to Hobbymaker. If you're coming back for more, welcome back.
And at these prices as well, if you've not tried stamping before and it's a new thing that you're still wanting to get to, you know, we're only into sort of like April, there's still so many months left in the year. If you're thinking of, you know, new year, new hobby, trying to start something new and fun, then this is a great time to get these stamps when they are at such a good price.
Now, some of these we have hundreds of, some of them we have double figure stock. That's a double figure stock one, so that isn't going to last very long at all. We only have about 15 of those available, so be quick if you want them. Now, if you love your gemstones or anything geometric, really cool. This is great. This is your Geometric Gemstones A6 stamp set, $9.99, going straight down to $3.99.
I love this as well because we've got all the different styles and types of gemstones. We've also got this one here, which is actually a border, so you could tile that across if you wanted to, and then you've got all of these which you could tile together to create like really nice like agate sort of designs or sculptures, or you could have them all separately. Great for sort of like engagement cards and things like that.
It also makes me think of like the crystal maze and stuff like that a little bit. So great maybe for teenagers' cards. You can make great backgrounds with them as well.
You could cut them all out and make shakers out of them as well. It has shaker gemstones. On your special day is a really nice sentiment as well. I love the font on that one.
£3.99. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stamps in there for that price of £3.99. XSHD 74. So that's your geometric gemstones. Then we've got the beautifully distressed.
We're going back to an A5 stamp next. So this one is an A5 stamp, and like it says, beautifully distressed. This one is for all of your backgrounds. This one is for creating those nice layers with your sepia ink pads and sort of like layering up. If you're a scrapbooker, if you're into steampunk elements as well, you could use this. You could use this with your embossing powders. You could use this with your sticky embossing powder and then pop your gilding flakes on, or your gilding wax. It would look really nice.
13 stamps in there. Already it's less than £1 a stamp. We are literally cutting this by half. £6. Well, $5.99, and it's yours for those wonderful kind of. I love a distressed script.
I really like a distressed script, and this one as well is what we've done, and we do this with a lot of things, like with our embossing. With our embossing folders and stuff like that, anything that's got script on, we kind of make it so invisible. So you could use it like. You could tile it, you could use it upside down if you want to. It's not going to sort of.
It just draws you in. It makes you want to try and read what it says. You can never do that.
I always love using script on Christmas cards. I know it sounds crazy, but like that script or music note element that we had in there, putting them two together and then using it with like a really nice sort of like religious stamp would look
makes it like
beautiful.
kind of a Christmas carol like, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, if you want that one, then that's the distressed. What was it called? Distressed.
Beautifully
distressed. That's it. $5.99 half price. Next, we've got the geranium bouquet. Now, this is going to go to an even lower price. It's going to be the lowest price of the show so far. Geranium bouquet background mask.
I don't have that one.
It's the mask, not stamps.
I've got the sweet clematis. I don't have the geranium one though.
Oh, have we got a picture of the geranium?
Got a picture of it.
We've got a picture of the geranium, maybe? Yep. We're just checking it out. We do have it, and we've got about 25 of them available. So
this is quite cool because you've got that nice striped detail.
Okay, here it is. This is the geranium mask, okay? £6. Nope, today it's £2.99 for that particular mask. Masks, stencils, are they the same thing?
They are the same thing. They kind of like do the same thing. I think it's something to do with how they're manufactured, is how they're sort of like the masks are created. But this is really nice because you've got the detailing within the inside. So when you mask through those really nice sort of like striped details, that gorgeous image in the middle, it doesn't mask through, so it leaves that space white, which is great for adding flowers into or other elements that you want to add into.
Perfect. And it makes it look like slats.
Yeah.
$2.99 is your price for that mask, LSHD 46. Elegant deco embellishments.
Got it.
Now, this is a multifaceted mask. There's lots going on this one.
This is sort of like another background or border mask, I would say. So this allows you to sort of mask off details or just ink through certain elements. So you've got four different corner pieces there. You can see all of them are really different. Then you've got sort of like a selection of different border strips. These again can be tiled. They can be made larger or smaller, used together. This one you can sort of ink it through and then like move it across and create like a gorgeous fan background that repeats.
Kind of Oriental and Art Deco together, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Now, it's not $4.50 today. Look at all the designs. No, it's not
$4.50 is a fantastic price for these.
It's £2.49.
What?
£2.49. Look at all the elements for your corners you've got there, for your borders that you've got there. There's so much decorative detail in there. Or your paste that you can put through there too.
Yeah, I was just thinking that glitter paste would look fantastic with these. You can obviously masks have such a different life. With this one, it's a bit difficult because it is that sort of border strip and things. But we could be using these with our through our die cutting machines, and you could be embossing with these. That looks fantastic. £2.49.
Well, I can see
we know how popular Art Deco is.
I can see how many we've got, and I can see how many are on the screen.
5.
We've got 5 left that aren't accounted for. So please check out those baskets. I know it's a little bit annoying, but product by product, if you build a basket, you miss out on things. Things sell out before you check out.
That's crazy.
Okay, talking of
that one's
deco,
gone, hasn't it?
Yeah, that one's gone. Brilliant deco background. We've got another Art Deco mask for you.
Love this.
Wow.
Absolutely love this mask.
I mean, that looks
It
like a
is
fancy ceiling rose in a ballroom,
phenomenal.
doesn't it?
Yeah, and when we're talking about using masks with paste,
Yeah.
using masks through your die cutting machines to actually emboss, the detail that you've got within this panel is absolutely incredible.
Don't just think about cards, think about your journals that you make. If you want to have a fancy pattern on a journal.
Scrapbooking.
Upcycling furniture, that would look great on the top of it.
That would look so good on furniture.
Okay, it's £2.49. Don't mind if I do. HD
That's
58.
crazy.
Under...
That's not going to be in stock for long.
How many we got? Oh, we've got a few more of those, but not many. Double figure stock, £2.49. Be quick. When they've gone, they've gone. What about that for value for money?
That is such a good mask.
And you can also use just smaller parts of it. If you just want to use that small square in the middle, just use those corners. You can take out of a mask what you want.
Take out little bits, just use little elements with it. We don't have to be using the whole thing.
Half the stock gone. Now, if you're like me, do you love layering stencils? Do you love stencils that you can do layer 1, layer 2, layer 3?
Yeah.
We've got a layering blue tit.
Oh, I love these stencils. You'll have done a lot of these shows with me. I absolutely love these. So this is a really cool concept that Stacey, who sort of runs our stamp and die team, came up with. So we loved layering stamps, but because you needed so many, it was a really expensive thing to do. So what we did here was we created our layering masks. So you get all 4 masks within the little pocket here. They're all numbered and labelled for you to be able to use them. And then you can see that we've already given you the colours of the ink pads that you need to be able to create your gorgeous blue tit. You of course don't need to use them in this way. You can use them completely separate, but once you've laid up all of the colours as suggested, you get this stunning layered blue tit.
Do you know what? I say it all the time, but one of my pet hates is when a stencil looks like you've used a stencil. I hate that.
You're not getting that with these.
There's no way.
Absolutely not at all.
Anyone would know that that was a stencil.
It almost looks like you've sort of like hand drawn and coloured the artwork in. They are
£12
so good.
for 4 stencils is amazing.
So good, isn't it?
Let's get the price down. The
oh
concept's
my God,
in there as well.
I'm so scared about where this price is going down to.
For yours today for £5.99.
Oh my goodness.
Deborah's in, Linda, Robert, Teresa, Gillian, Helen, Vivian. You're not waiting, you're checking out before we drop the price. That's the thing to do because everyone pays the final price, which is £5.99.
This is crazy.
We've got another screen full of names, everybody.
This is crazy. And honestly, they are so easy to use. You'll see on here, I'll try and get them laid out so Michaela can see. But on this top bit here, you can see you've got those little A, B, C and D. You've got a lot of, so you can see exactly where they layer up. You've got those guides to be able to follow. It's so easy to do.
30% gone.
If you are new to stamping, inking, masks and all sorts like this, these make you look like a professional straight away. Straight away.
A bit like Matthew Palmer can make you look like a professional watercolourist a bit later on.
These are phenomenal.
£5.99 if you're quick. FMHD 93. Now we've got the sweet chocolate frame and background.
This is a 2-for-1.
A twofer.
A 2-for-1. So this is a little bit bigger than our mask that we showed you before. This one is actually 7x7.
Right.
And as you can see, you've got the outside edge, which is a border, so you can have those little chocolate squares. But then if you just use the inside edge there, you can see you've got the chocolate with the wrapper sort of like coming away from it. So it's a really cool idea that you could just ink throughout the middle, or you could ink through the mask, or you can, again, this one looks great if you use a like brown adorable scorable and actually emboss with it to get that detail through.
And also, if you think you've got like a metallic purple ink, for example, so it looks like the wrapper.
Yes, that would look so good on there.
Not £5.50.
No, not at all.
It's a spring clean sale. It's yours for £2.99 to make everything that you make look like a bar of chocolate. How about that? £2.99.
Absolutely crazy. What's next?
Okay, next we're going to Floral Damask. Now we do have, again, a fairly healthy stock of this. It's double figures, not treble figures.
Again, if you're a scrapbooker on furniture or home decor projects.
Or fabric.
Fabric would look really good with this one. It's beautiful.
I remember flocked wallpaper that
I was
used to
just
look like
thinking
that.
if you use paste and then like wait for the paste to dry and just ink over those edges a little bit, it will look like that gorgeous like, was like a chipboard kind of esque wallpaper.
£4.50 normally, and beautiful at that. Again, you can just use one of those diamonds if you don't want to use the whole thing. We're taking it down to a crazy low today, not £4.50. SPHD 18 will get you this for £2.49. How many orders have you made in the show so far? 4, 5, 6? I see quite a few of the same names coming in for different items. One P&P of £4.95. Doesn't matter.
It's the best, isn't it, when we've got shows like this?
Love
because
it.
You're not having to miss out. You're not having to sort of like lose out. You can get all of the different designs.
Now, layering peacock butterfly, another layering set we've got for you.
Oh, here we go.
Now, there's no rules when it comes to butterflies with colour.
No, absolutely not. And this one is, again, another one of those phenomenal layering masks. So you're going to get all 4 of your masks within your pack. You're going to see how every single layer layers up. This one, if you want to as well, you can not use this mask, and then you don't get that gorgeous, like, sort of watercolour wash background with it.
Okay.
You're just going to layer up the butterfly. You could use this one here. You could use this one on its own as well if you wanted to. So you can mix and match this one a little bit to create different looks.
20% gone already. Look at what it looks like when it's done.
This. So this is sort of like the digital version, and then the card on the front is using the sort of like background.
Spring clean price, £5.99, and it's yours. All 4 stencils, plus of course the instructions inside the little wallet as well. HFHD 20, butterflies and flowers are the 2 best-selling things in history.
I don't even think we're halfway through the show either.
I know, we're not. Anything we can't get into this show, we'll put into the 8 o'clock show tonight as well, because we're ending the day with another spring clean sale. Right, now we've got the honeycomb tiles, layering again.
This is my favourite ever.
Is it?
Ever. And this as well, we can tile. So this doesn't have to be 5 by 5. This can be 5 by 7. It can be 8 by 8. And this one, again, you can use all of the designs
Because it's
separately.
a repeating pattern, isn't it? You can make it bigger or... Yeah.
But look how fun these individual elements are. So you can use all of these bits separately. We've got the honeycomb, we've got that detailed in the bottom, we've got the flowers, we've got the polka dots. I made a card using this and another one that we've got coming up. And I remember that I used the polka dots and I embossed the polka dots with a die cutting machine onto the background, and then I used another layering mask, so I bought them both together. But yeah, this is fantastic for using individually.
Any B stamps you've got or B dies, perfect.
Yeah.
If you want to play a game of blockbusters, perfect.
Definitely.
Yeah. And
So,
put them all
so
together,
good.
and that's what you've got.
And I absolutely love this one. It's so good. And again, works really, really nicely with different colourways. Like, you don't have to use those serving suggestions.
If you bought that one with the honeycomb for the bees, the bee is in this one, okay? This is the layering bee and florals.
So again, you've got the fantastic design here. This one, I would say you probably can't use them all separately. You could probably use A and B together, layer those 2 up if you were going to cut out the roses. But this one looks really, really good.
Just wanted to use the bee on its own and isolate that.
You could do that. Just use the bee and then have loads of like bees on the backgrounds. That would work as well. But a really, really beautiful design there.
YSHD 41. If you're getting all of these layering stencils, if you've never used layering stencils before, they are so much fun and they're guaranteed to give you an artist quality result.
It looks
very busy for this.
So good.
$5.99 and it's yours. How about? I love shows like this.
I like shows like this.
I love that you're saving at least half price off each of these, more than paying for your P&P for the whole day. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, now Wicked Web. Wicked Web.
This is a great one to use for Halloween.
Look at this.
This is going to be great for using with superhero stamps as well if you've got any of them
Spider-Man.
for the kids. Yeah, it could be any of them.
Home decor, Halloween, that sort of thing. Anything spooky.
So good. You could be popping this, spraying like a spray paint through on furniture to give it that spooky look. It's awesome, isn't it?
Not £4.50.
No.
Here comes the price. Yours
6
today.
by 6, fantastic. Also looks really nice using your smaller, like a gel pen or a little fine liner. That's what I was thinking, and actually drawing on the lines.
£2.49. Now, a lot of what we've shown you already has sold out. I do apologise. The website won't let you put anything in your basket that is sold out. It does tell you on the website and on the app as well. If you're on the phone to the call centre, it doesn't matter if you phone them 5, 6, 7, 8 times in a show. It's a free phone number. But the easiest way on shows like this is to order on the app or order on the website because you can just literally check out each time so quickly.
It's so handy, isn't it?
Okay, now next we've got the sweet clematis.
We do, and we have 2 of these. So we've got the mask and we've also got the stamp.
Stamp set
So
first.
starting with the stamp first.
Yeah.
So this is really fun. So just like you're layering masks, this gives you the outline of your flower, and then it also gives you these sort of like silhouette stamps. Now these you can use with your ombre inks we've got coming up, or just your regular inks. You use these and then these go inside your stamp. So instead of having to colour it all by hand, you can actually colour the flowers and the detail with these sort of silhouette stamps. So stamp your design first, then use your silhouette stamps. The sentiments on this as well are fantastic. We've got Just Because, which is like the main sort of like sentiment, and then we've got I miss you, you are beautiful, we've got I'm so thankful to you, wishing you
happy days, and
then congratulations at the bottom as well.
Okay, so the Clematis stamp is going to £5.99, half price for all those
Crazy,
stamps.
isn't it?
If you've never tried Hunkydory stamps before, be prepared. They are absolutely the best quality. Get them at these prices. You will not regret it. BCHD 68. And then to go with that stamp, we've got a coordinating background mask because it's Clematis as well.
So we've got the background mask here, and as you will see, this background mask has a really nice shape in here. Now this shape here is the shape of your stamp. So what you can do is you can ink through this, and then you will put your stamp in this space, which means your background is clear. You've got that nice space. Also, don't use this bit, and then it just looks like sprinkles for a birthday cake.
Absolutely.
Or birthday card.
You know what, if you go for the mask and you go for the stamp set that coordinates with it, you're looking at a combined value or combined total of just £8.98. That's what you're paying for both. £2.99 for the mask.
This stamp should be £12 as well.
I know,
on its own.
it's
So you're
£5.99 to get both for less than what you should be paying for the stamps, okay? BCHD 70, a lot of you going for both of them. Please check out your baskets as quickly as you can. Cool. It's a product by product sale, this. Don't build a basket, that's when you're going to end up losing out on things. Okay, now we've actually got some beautiful ink pads in the show. Also coming up a bit later, if we haven't got time in this show, we'll do them in the next hour at 8. We've got the glimmer mists in the show as well. Are they all on the website? They're all on the website and they're all going to ridiculous prices. So if you want to shop ahead, please do.
Through it. Okay. We're doing quite good so far.
Yeah. They're speedy.
So your ombre ink pads are fantastic. I think they're great for if you are wanting to take your stamps away and your ink pads, but you're not wanting to take 40 ink pads. You're not wanting to take your huge mega storage case.
That's not always convenient.
You're just going to want to take your clip lock storage with one section for stamps, one section for ink pads. Then these are it.
Think about bark, think about wood, think about texture and fur and hair, that sort of thing, hair tones.
So what you're going to get in these ink pads is 3 sort of beds of ink. Now, these are different shades that work perfectly together of that brown ink pad. So even if you're wanting to sort of like, I don't know, colour in sort of like this stamp, for example, where you've got the wheelbarrow and you're wanting to do shading, then what you can do is you can go with a lighter colour and then you can use that darker colour as well to add the shading elements. So whether you're using this directly with your stamp, so you get that ombre look across the whole of your stamp, whether you're wanting to pop this onto a glass mat and then pick up the colour and use them as paints, they're really fantastic. Yeah, they are.
Water-based.
So water-based ink pads.
£2.99 is where we're going, so they are £1 a colour.
Crazy,
instead of £2 a colour. £1 a colour, £2.99 for your browns. We have got yellows, we've got reds, we've got purples, blues, greens and pinks available all at the same price. So if you want to put them all in your basket and check out, you'll only be charged £2.99 per ink pad.
So that is the yellow one. And you can see that they are separate sort of ink pad like beds as well. So it's not sort of like a mixture of colour on one pad. They're individual pads as well. So even if you've got sentiments, you could just like use the top bit if you wanted to, or you could use the lighter shade if you wanted to. It's completely up to you.
Think about those colours for your florals. Perfect for your florals.
Yeah,
also
really,
great
really
for
nice
things
for,
like pumpkins
for
and bees and that sort of thing. So that's your yellow shades for £2.99. We do have a few hundred of those available, but they're going to go very, very fast.
So this one is your reds.
Yep.
So again, you've got really nice colour variations on there.
And you can mix them together with a paintbrush?
Yeah, you can mix them together if you want to. You can just kind of like swipe across your ink pad, your cardstock. Pass it me. Is there some card on there?
Yep.
And I'll do it.
There you go.
You can just kind of like swipe across your ink and then you can see the mixture of colours, and then if you just sort of like move the ink pad down and
That's
up a little
sunset
bit,
or sunrise, isn't
then
it?
you're going to get that gorgeous sort of like variation of colour.
Love it.
So you can see.
But again, if you put
how
them down on
different
your
that
glass mat and pick them up with a brush, you
Yeah.
can paint with them if you want to.
They're really, really good. But I really like the idea of if you're travelling, you're not wanting to take all 40 ink pads, of having these, because yes, you've got sort of like, how many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 different variations, but you've got 3 colours in each of those that can be used separately as well.
If you buy all 7, you're going to get all of them for £21.
Oh!
And then you'll have
What a deal.
21 colours. It's £1 a colour,
That's
basically.
crazy.
Isn't it
That is
great?
crazy.
Purple's
next.
Yep, Hunkydory purple.
So you've got a really nice variety of different shades within this one. I think
Well, they are
someone's
well
been
juicy.
ombreing all through different colours on this one, because there's a little bit of red on that one, but yours is going to come with all of those colours.
Isn't it great? You get 3 colours in one, £1 a
Little
colour,
sweep of
£2.99.
this as well. Oh, it's really cool, isn't it?
We are busy, busy, busy for
really
these.
Cool with that one.
Isn't that great?
Love that colour.
It was a great effect just doing what you've done.
I know, it's nice, isn't it?
Okay, then we're going to go from the purples to the
blues.
blues. Again, sea,
go.
sky, all that sort of thing.
Really, really gorgeous colourways on there.
And loads of you are shopping ahead of us and just putting them in your basket and checking out, which is the ideal way of shopping in
I
shows like this.
love this colour variation as well.
And you know what, Nat? Hunkydory do not do offers like this often.
No.
When they come along, people stock up by 2s, 3s of something. Oh, yeah.
So, so nice.
It's kind of Caribbean Sea, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Or Greece, possibly.
Maybe.
Then we've got the greens. Now, greens obviously for grass, foliage, all that sort of
Yeah.
thing, leaves. You can't have too many greens.
So I love the fact that you've got such a really nice, vast variation of colour in this one. But it is... Look at this. Oh, so nice. So, so nice, the colour selection we've got in there. And if you do want to mix it together as well, just sort of move a little bit further towards the bottom and then go a bit further inwards, and then they're going to mix a little bit better. As you can see, this one's starting to sort of like ombre together more than the other ones are, because I've just moved that around to create that gorgeous background.
Just in case at this time of the day you've just got to turn the TV on, we have actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Prism ink pads with 3 colours in each. So if you want to go for all 7 of them at £2.99 each, you are looking at less than £21 for all of them. 7 3s are, oh, hang on, 7 4, yeah, £20.93 it is for all 7 of them. Then you'll have 21 colours.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Which is great for less than £21. Unbelievable. That's what most of you are doing, going for all of them. And this is the final ombre we've got for you, which is the pink shades.
This is your pink shade, so you can see how gorgeous this one is. And then we can pop this down as well. And look how much that colour comes out on there. So, so beautiful.
So that one is FSHD 64. They're all on the website right now for you. And if any of them say sold out, I'm really, really sorry, but it's a case of first come, first served on these offers. Now, how many of you have bought over the years the brilliant Prism individual ink pads in certain colours? Maybe you bought the whole collection. Have you got your favourite ones that you're running out of? We have got 5 single options in the show for you.
So these ones aren't a part of the 40 that we normally sell, or the ones we do now. These ones are ones that we've had from previous collections that we still have available for you to buy, and there are really nice shades here. So which one are we starting with first?
Red brick first of all, yeah.
So this one is a really gorgeous sort of shade of red. It's almost like it says a red brick. It's got that more grittier browny look to it. It's really good, and these ink pads are always so juicy. You can see how much colour is sat across there.
Hang on a minute, Nat. They're normally £2.99 each.
Gorgeous.
Can you see how juicy they are? £2.99 each. These are water-based as well.
They are water-based, yep, so you can use them. You can use them to stamp with them. You can use them to, obviously, like with water, pick them up and watercolour them down. There's loads of different ways in how you can use this.
To
so
be
that's
fair,
your red brick.
£2.99 for a Prism ink pad is brilliant
It's really
going
good.
anyway.
That's a normal price.
We can give you a third off? No, not good enough.
What?
What about we could give you
Stop it. It's not letting you go that far.
£2 off the price. It's going to be 99p. It will be 99p. I'll tell you what, we've got to make a phone call,
We'll
but it
have to
will be
ring.
99p. All of these are going to 99p.
Will it let you do it on another colour?
Go on.
Should we try a different one?
Okay, I'll tell you what. we've got red brick, fire coral, camellia pink, ocean spray, spring meadow. We've got all of those.
Yeah.
They're all going to be dropping to 99 pence.
Yeah.
Now, our producer Taz is making a phone call because a little button's not working. I can guarantee you, if you put them in the basket and check out, you'll get your confirmation email showing you that you'll all pay the final price of 99 pence, okay? Each one 99p, all the colours we've got for you.
Crazy.
Red brick, fire coral, camellia pink, ocean spray, spring meadow. They are all going to 99 pence each, so just put them all in your basket and check out.
And there's just, ink pads are just so good. So let's go in with our different colours. So I've got this one is your red brick that we've got down here already. And this one is your camellia pink. So this is a really neat, nice, like deep red pink. I love the colour of this one. It's super bright, almost matches my nails. Then we've got the fire coral.
Yeah.
So this one is like a red orange. So actually these together work really, really nicely as a selection of colours.
They do.
So that's like your deep red. Your spring green is your traditional green. So this is that gorgeous sort of like really, really bright, vibrant green colour. And then of course we've got our ocean spray as well. So you've got that beautiful sort of deep tone as well.
Okay,
but
so
the best thing about these pens is because they're water-based, we can do like so many other techniques. So let me just pop these down as well. And I'll show you what they look like when they're watered down. So I've just got a little acrylic block on here. And I'm just going to use my water pen to pick that up. And then let's just pop this down next to it. And I'm just using Ink Me cardstock here so you can see it's just sort of like flowing into there. And then we've got the orange here as well. So we've got all of this. So you can really create different shades of these colours by doing different sort of like techniques with them as well. But I love these ink pads. And then what we could do with this as well is if we just add loads of water onto here, you can do like let's see if we can just move that around a bit.
Now, just to let you know, we're getting the issue
that
sorted.
gorgeous sort of like smooshed background.
They're going to be £1 each, not 99 pence. That's the issue. We couldn't take it below £1. So they're going to be £1 per ink pad. Here we go. So this one is for the fire coral. £1, 2/3 off the price. Camellia pink is going to go to £1 if you want the camellia pink. Here it is, DHHD43. Like you said, those pinks and reds go together so well.
They go so well together. I've just created this gorgeous like smooshy background using my acrylic block with the water and what I had left available. But it looks so good, isn't it? So maybe you've got your 40 ink pad shades. Maybe you didn't know that we had a different selection of coloured ink pads in the past. Maybe these are brand new to you today. They might be. Then you can get them now for £1.
Do you know what?
How crazy
We're not
is
even
that?
limiting it to one per customer. If you've got greens and you're thinking, I need as many greens as I possibly can for painting foliage and grasses and leaves, that sort of thing, go for 10 of them if you want to, at £1 each. Multiply your saving,
Crazy,
pay the 1p and p per day.
Crazy.
You can never have too many greens and too many reds. That's what I
That's like the lowest price we've ever done for an ink pad.
£1.
Normally £1.50, never £1.
£1 is all it's costing for each of those. So we've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those available at £1. They're all on the website now at £1. Apologies for that glitch. Our system just didn't like that extra penny off. Doesn't matter though, does it? DYHD73. Okay, and then we've got our resist and reveal embellishments. Now these, I was talking to Taz about this earlier on. She said, what's resist and reveal? Basically, this is almost like a white emboss that's been done on white card. You kind of think, well, what's the point in that? White on white, you can't see it.
Can't see it. You can kind of see. You can kind of see the foiling.
Glossy.
Are you ready for this? So let's just go an ink pad through here. And you've got that gorgeous detail. So adding ink onto this. The ink actually resists from this. I probably need to get like a wipe or something just to wipe over that foiling and to buff it out and bring the clear look to it. I don't think I've got any with me
I don't think you've got any.
But that's just going to bring out that white foiling and keep that colour down. So if you're, I don't think it'll work with a wipe. It might do. You can try it.
You better get in there.
It's on the bottom, I think. You can try it with a wipe. Yeah, there we go. So it cleans off the foiling.
Because it's a shiny surface.
Because it resists the foiling because they're water-based. So it doesn't actually sit on the foiling. So now if you want to like personalise things and you're using inks or stamps, you can do your letters, you can do your numbers, all in this way. So you've got letters, you've got all your numbers in here, and they're really large numbers as well.
Yeah.
So you've got sort of 6 to 9 then, and then you've got the 1 to the 3. You've got happy today. You've also got the ordinals as well, so
also,
for birthdays.
Don't forget, you've got the positive and the negative as well.
Yes,
so you've
you
got
can
the
use
aperture.
them as masks afterwards. It's really cool, that, isn't it? So you've got numbers in here. We have got, what else have we got?
Flowers
Let's
and
see.
butterflies.
We've got letter coins.
Yeah.
So you can do that in the same way.
Personalisation.
So you're going to be able to colour all of those in, and it's going to resist and leave you with that white background. So you've got the full alphabet of those. Then we've got flowers. And we've also got butterflies and dragonflies.
If you're struggling to see white on white, if you just angle it in the light, you can see where the shiny resist is.
Does it say how many elements are on this, Taz?
Or how many sheets? You get a lot of sheets with a lot of elements.
I think there's 2 sheets of each design.
You've got 494 individual elements, and the normal price is $9.99. You get 16 sheets of numbers, of letter discs for personalisation, butterflies, and flowers. Today you can have all of them for £4.99.
How good is that?
Brilliant.
That's so good.
Okay.
So in the same way that works, we have these fantastic bows. So these are sort of like flat paper bows that you can use with your embossing tools, you can use it with your shaping tools, and you can create them into paper bows. But you can see there on the foiling, we've got really nice designs. There's love hearts, there's music notes, there's swirls, there's polka dots, there's florals. So you're going to get the actual like bows to be able to make your paper bows, and then you've got these ribbon strips as well that you're going to be able to use together on here. Now, I think this is also a 16 sheet pack.
I think you're right.
It's on our Ink Me cardstock, so it's really, really a heavyweight, 350 GSM. 10 sheets on this.
5 sheets of 2 designs.
So this design here is the one that we haven't seen yet. So we can see that you have got your flowers on here. You've got like a gorgeous geometric pattern. You've also got stars, and then that bottom one I think is like little swirls. So you can see all the details that you're getting in there.
But all those bows, you basically just glue them together. You twist them round, glue them together in the centre. They make a 3-dimensional bow, and you can use your metallic ink pads on there. Your prism ink pads, obviously, as well, will be wonderful on there. £5.99.
Crazy.
For all that you're getting there. UHHD 48, that is not $5.99 today. I thought that was the reduced price. It's $2.99 for all of that.
What?
10 sheets for £2.99, 30p per sheet.
That's crazy.
30 pence per sheet, UHHD 48. Now, MDF shapes next. We've got
MDF shapes next.
Easter cheer is what we've got next.
So,
Easter cheer.
we have got, I don't know whether we've shown that one yet either. So we've got different shapes. So these ones are your Easter cheer.
Yep.
So in all of these, I think, let me see, it's going to contain approximately 60, and there's about 20 different
20 small,
20 different
medium,
designs
20
in here. So you've got, I think this one might be a little bit different because I do think you get 4. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to stand these up, Dan.
Probably
Oh,
not.
wait, no, there we go.
There you go.
So
3 different designs in small, medium and large.
So you're going to get these ones all together then? Yeah.
So you get the solids, you get the ones that have obviously got the little decorative detail lasered into them as well. They are normally $9.99. You can make them into embellishments to go on cards. You can make them into little charms if you want to as well. Today, not $9.99. Today they are £5.99.
And you get so many in these ones.
Yeah.
And the next ones I think have to be my possibly favourite ones ever.
Are you a Halloween fan?
These are our trick or treat selection. So you're going to get the little bat, you're going to get the cute little pumpkin, and you're also going to get
the ghost,
the most adorable ghost. You could use these with earring fastenings and make little earrings out of them.
That's a good idea, yeah.
The same with the eggs as well. They would look super, super cute. You can gesso them. You can use them with heat embossing powders. You can use them with alcohol markers. You're going to be able to use them with glitter markers. They're just fantastic.
And you can make and sell. So if you want to make jewellery, little kind of Halloween jewellery and that sort of thing later in the year, get them today. You get 60 of them. So that could be 30 pairs of whatever you want to do if they are earrings,
Yeah.
or individual brooches or badges. £5.99 for 60, that's 10 pence per MDF embellishment, which is quite amazing. FYHD 32 gets you those. Then we have the opulent bows, which
Now
are
I
coming up
think
now.
there's only 2 different sizes in this one, isn't there?
Yeah.
So these are just really cute MDF bows you are going to get in 2 different sizes.
Beautiful.
You
Now they are
can
£9.99.
layer them up if you want them to. So you
Yeah.
can layer them up so they look like this.
Actually, they look good like that,
Pop
don't
them
they?
on top of each other, give them a bit more dimension.
How many do you get in total?
So you're going to get
Approximately 50.
25 of each of the designs in here.
25 small, 25 of the large, £5.99 for all 50 of them, just over 10 pence each, and that's all year round, isn't it, the bows? You can use them for everything. RKHD 45. Then we've also got our Peace and Merry. Now there are 65 MDF shapes in total
There are. So you are going to get your words. So you're also going to get your, Merry and you're going to get your Peace. So they're going to come to you.
And you can
But then
put
you're also
embossing
going to
powder
get,
on them.
oh yeah, they will look really good in embossing powder. We've also got the stars. So you've got that sort of like traditional, as I would say, the Bethlehem star.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. And then you've also got the tiny little star there as well. So you can use them together, you can use them as backgrounds, use them in dioramas. They're really, really beautiful.
Use them in
Great.
journals, use them in scrapbooking
Yeah.
pages as well, make them into jewellery if you want to. So you've got 65 of the Peace and Merry, 65 shapes for £4.99. You may not use them now, but you've got them to use later in the year when they're at a sale price, because this is spring clearance, or spring clean, we're calling it, which Hunkydory does very, very rarely. So grab that £5 saving, covers your P&P for the whole day's orders. And don't forget, we've got great shows on the way with Visible Image. We've got Matthew Palmer doing his first ever show with us at 7 o'clock. And then another Spring Clean show with Natalie at 8 o'clock tonight between now and 9.
I love this next stamp. It's absolutely
I've not
adorable.
seen this one before. What's this
It's
one
called Let's Celebrate.
Ah.
And it has your little tortoise in here. You've got the 3 sort of like party images, the one where he's opening his presents, the one where he's got his cake, and the one where he's travelling to his party with his presents on his back.
Can I just say,
It's so good.
out of everything we've shown you so far this evening, just get this in your basket
Yeah.
and check out, because
There's multiples of
we're
this in
going
your
to the
basket.
same price that we went to with the ink pads. £1. £1. We've got a few hundred of them, but at £1, they are not going to be around for long. That tortoise is going to be the fastest moving tortoise in history.
Honestly, it's the most adorable stamp set.
He's going to be
ever.
out of here in no time. UEHD 16.
Birthday wishes, sorry I'm late, hip hip hooray, you've got that yay there, you've got the party hat.
75% off.
It's absolutely adorable.
I don't get this.
It is adorable.
We are having the
absolutely
biggest
love it.
reaction to this. I'm not at all surprised. For £1.
£1.
And that's a delivered price if you've bought something from us already today. UEHD 16, don't miss out on that one. Now, that is all of the stamps, the masks, and the MDF and the ink pads that we've got for you. But we've got another special surprise and another special treat, because you know the Prism Glimmer Mists that Hunkydory do? They're brilliant. If you bought the masks, for example, and you need mist sprays to go through the masks and the stencils, we have got a whole selection of the Prism
I'm going to try and
Shimmer
scoot them
Mists.
over.
There are 18. Now, the price is going to go down to the same for each one.
Oh, it is a risky move because the bottoms aren't attached on these ones.
No, they're not. Okay, so we've got 18 of them. What Taz, our producer, is going to do, she's going to go through them one by one. You'll see the different details come up on the screens. But if you want to go for every single one, that would be 18 times £2.49, because that's what they're going to go to. They're going down from £4.99 to £2.49. So you can have the whole set for £44.82.
Wow.
And they should be nearer £100.
That's crazy.
I know. Or you can cherry pick
Yeah.
some of those if you want to.
I
we do any-
absolutely love glimmer mists as well. Let's move over here because it gets messy, Dave.
Okay.
So I need the glass mat,
Let's
otherwise
do-si-do.
I'll be shouted at later. So I'm going to use my page here, and I've got a few different selections of these sprays, and you can get really good sort of like designs depending on how sort of like you're going to use them. So
Any of the masks or not?
I've got some mask with
Oh,
me.
you've got some, okay.
Yeah. So I love the different ways in which you can use these first of all. So let's go with my cherry pie. So when you buy these, you'll find that you get a lot of mica sort of at the bottom of these. So they are a water-based glimmer mist, and they do have mica powder to give it that sprinkle and shine. When you get them, they've got a ball bearing in them.
Yeah,
so give them a shake. Really, really mix up what you've got within there. And then you can get really nice different sort of looks to this. So if you want to, you can go really quite close to the paper and you can get nice big spritz like this.
How intense is that colour?
Or you can go a little bit further away. We're all standing so far away here. I should not have worn white for this. And then you can get big sort of glitzes of colour.
If you're using them like that, what would be a good idea is to use an old shoe box
Yeah.
or an old cardboard box and get some paper, newspaper in it or something like that.
Or have sort of like a space that you're not sort of bothered about sort of getting damaged, but
Or a
even
litter
like
tray.
layering these. Oh, that would be a good
Buy
idea.
a cat
isn't
litter
it?
tray.
Like layering these on top of each other,
Splodge it.
creating those different splats and dimension in your design is really, really cool. But you can also, of course, use them with the masks.
Now, when it says glimmer,
Let me
is that because
grab-
there's any glitter in there, or is it like
It's
a
mica powder.
Mica, right.
So you'll see, if Michaela can get really close up to this.
Of course you can. Michaela's
I'll do.
queen of the Zoom.
I'll try to sort of bend this so you can see
Yeah.
that shimmer, that mica on there. When you've spritzed these, you're going to want to seal it so that this mica sort of like doesn't come off on your hands or your recipient hands. Use a really cheap brand of hairspray.
Okay.
It will seal it fantastically.
Now, I'm just thinking,
But they can be
everybody,
used on so many different things as well. Fabric.
imagine how good this is going to look in your craft room as an ornament, because the colours are electrifying, and you can have all of them
Yeah.
at half price, less than £50 for the whole collection of the Glimmer Mists. Or if you just want to cherry pick certain colours, they're all on the website. Everything, if you've just got in from work or something like that, everything that we've had in this show is on the website. It tells you if things have sold out, so you can see what's available, what's not. But all these prices, when they've gone, they've gone. They will not be coming back. Well, maybe the Glimmer Mists might come back.
The Glimmer Mist might come back, yeah, they're a core item, so they should be around, but they're probably not going to come back on this price for a very long time. I've just got that, I can't even remember what one this is called now, Floral Damask. Hopefully we've still got this one around. I'm going to go in with the blue, and I'm just going to spritz it. I'm going to do it from like quite far away, actually. Do lots of light sort of spritzes.
We've got two left
on
of this
here.
mask if you want it.
Layer up that design, and then you want to wait for that to sort of dry off there.
Do you know what we've done that? We've done all 60 items.
I told you we'd be able to do it. And then you can lift it off, and
What a
it's going to
team.
give you a really nice effect there. So that is something
And then just
that you can create with your
rinse
mask.
your mask under the tap in the
Well, you could do that, or you could sort of do like your
second generation.
second, like do the opposite way. So if I just pop this down on here, just press that down. If you've got a brayer is going to be great for this. I'm obviously just doing it with my fingers, so I'm not going to get as much pressure as you actually will need.
All the Glimmer Mist
you can lift
products
that off.
have dropped. They're all in the hundreds of availability. Some are 150, some are
That's
300.
some of that second back bit.
You've got the White Frost, that's going to be a popular one. All of them are there at £2.49. So you can cherry pick your own colours that you know you're going to want. If you want to go for the whole set, again, you can just put them all in your basket and check out. But check out each item as you go in shows like this, or call the call centre and say, I want this one, this one, this one, this one, and they'll sort it for you. Now, Natalie and I are going to be back at 8 o'clock with the last Spring Clean show.
Yes.
We might go back to some of the bits that we still got left in the show.
If we've got stuff available yet, but it's all about embellishments in that last hour.
It's technically a different show at 8 o'clock tonight.
Brand new buttons that people won't have seen before at discounted
Spring
prices.
Clean prices. Okay, on the way next though, we've got amazing stamps and what have you from Visible Image. Mark is here. I'm really excited to welcome Matthew Palmer to the Hobbymaker family today. He is the ultimate watercolour artist. I've done many shows with him in the past, and he's doing his first show today with hand-signed books at discounted prices and lots of tips and inspiration coming up at 7. So that's what we've got tonight. Stay with us through till 9 if you can.
Hi, my name is Matthew Palmer, and I'm looking forward to doing a live watercolour show on Hobbymaker on Tuesday the 22nd of April. I'm going to be launching my brand new watercolour book, exclusive live launch on Hobbymaker, where you can pick up not only a special 10th anniversary edition of this amazing watercolour book, but also an exclusive signed copy, yes, hand signed copies of the book. We've also got some amazing discounts on some of my previous books, so make sure you tune in on Tuesday the 22nd of April for some watercolour goodness. See you then.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Hello, welcome, good evening. It's just after 6 p.m. on a Tuesday. Hope you had a lovely day. Nice weather today, Mark.
It has been, yeah.
Here anyway. Hopefully it was wherever you are, but yeah. And you had a lovely Easter weekend. We've got some brilliant shows tonight. Matthew Palmer's here, an incredible artist at 7. More from Hunkydory at 8. This show, though, I've been looking forward to all day long because this man, Mark's in our office a lot because Visible Image is part of Hobbymaker,
yep, sure is.
Which is fantastic. And your theme that you're doing tonight with your stamps is right up my street. If you love music, you're going to be in your element. Before we get on to talk about that, recently you introduced your own Visible Image paints, didn't you?
I did, yes.
That was for our birthday, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, back in March. Now, you may not have seen those shows. If you did, you probably already bought them and you love them, I'm sure. But we've got 3 different types of paint for you in this show. And to start off with, we've got this is your kind of essential colour palette, isn't it? This
yeah,
one?
I call it my go-to set. So you've got 8 colours in this set. These are what I call my go-to colours because you've got your gold, your silver, your white, which are lovely pearly white, great for weddings and things. And then you've got your kind of primaries there as well. And the most kind of colours that you would probably pick at in any given day.
Now, just look at how big these pans are. They're huge. They're going to last you a long, long time. And quality is important for you.
Sure.
It took you a long time to find exactly what you wanted, yeah?
It was probably about 6 months, yeah.
Wow. But look at the quality of the paint in there. The pigment's lovely. Is it like a pearlescent finish?
Yeah, it's like a metallic finish, yes. Yeah,
metallic
absolutely finish. Gorgeous.
Now, don't buy these yet. The reason I'm saying that is we've got a cracking deal on all 3 paint sets that Mark's put together for us. That's the first one, all your classic colours. So that is your 8-pan palette. Next, you've got a set of 16. Now, these are These are different in many ways. They're chameleon paints, these, aren't they?
Yeah, again, best things come in small packages, as they say.
Yeah.
These are absolutely stunning. You're going to love these. You know, to be quite honest with you, I'd probably pay that for those. They are fantastic. They work on white card, on black card. They work on so many different colour cardstocks. And the colour is absolutely stunning. It kind of colour shifts.
Yeah.
So like, depending on how the light hits it, you've got those different colour micas in the paint, and they're going to reflect at different angles, and you're going to get those lovely shimmery colours.
Now you can buy those on their own for $14.99, but don't buy them yet because I've got a little bit of a surprise up my sleeve. Now, this is the ultimate as far as I'm concerned, as far as colour is concerned. This palette, metal palette, open it up, inside, you've got all of these smaller pans. Now, there are actually 48 different colours in here. Yeah. And these, again, are pearlescent, are they?
All pearlescent, yeah.
Yeah. You get the water brush included too. Now, as you can see on the screen, this palette, and you can see the variety of colour you've got, is £39.99. Now, we're coming into that time of the year when people are thinking about going out in the garden, painting the flowers in the garden, taking a palette with them on holiday maybe, to do some painting for a weekend break or a week in the countryside. It's the time of year you think about getting outside to paint, don't you?
Sure, definitely. I mean, I personally love these because you know, you've got everything there. You've got your palette, you've got your water brush. You can just take that. Oh, it's got the lovely ring on it as well. So it's got the thumb ring on the back, so you can actually hold the palette in one hand as you're painting. Yeah, absolutely perfect. Now, you know, I love this. It's one of those things. Well done. It's one of those things that you're going to use time and time again. These are what I would call, even if you've got watercolour paints as their standard colours, they're great because you can mix those with those as well, and to put them on top to mix brand new colours. Yep. It's entirely up to you.
And you can also take them out and move them around in the palette if you want to as well. So that, as you can see on the screen, is $39.99, £30 discount, £30 off. But what about if I said you can have that, you can have these beautiful chameleon paints, and you can have the huge pans of those metallic must-have everyday colours for the same price as the metal tin. So you're getting, basically, by buying these today from us, you're getting these absolutely free of charge. $39.99 gets you the tin of the 48, gets you the 16 of the chameleon colours, and gets you the huge pans of the everyday colours as well. So they're all pearlescent, they're incredible quality, they are from Visible Image if you want them today, and of course you can use them to colour in the stamps that Mark is bringing this today as well, very, very well. But if you've always wanted to paint, we've obviously got the watercolours coming up with Matthew in the next show at 7 o'clock, but if you've wanted to paint and you've wanted to get some paints and get great quality paints and a great quantity of colour, this has got to be the most cost-effective way of doing that, because they should be, in total, you should be looking at $119.97 if you're paying the full price for them. Wow. They are $39.99, and that's nearly an £80 saving off that price if you buy them today. We're already getting busy. Leslie's in, Jill's in, Fiona's in, Christopher, Louise in Kent. We've got a big painting audience tonight because Matthew's got his first show with us at 7 o'clock. But these are from Visible Image. If you want to go for them, you love these beautiful pearlescent finishes that you can see on the board that Mark's done for us. And they work on not only white card, but they also work on black card too.
Yeah, definitely. That's one of the things I like. I like to be able to use them on, I mean, I love black cards, but any colour card stock that you want, whether it be red, green, yellow, blue, brown, whatever colour you've got, these will work on it. And they work differently with the different, obviously the different backgrounds you got on there. And I couldn't even create all the swatches. I mean, that is only the standard, the 8 plus the 16 chameleon ones. I didn't have time to do the extra 48 as well. So you've got another 48 colours on top of what you see on that board.
And you know that these are going to be of superior quality because Mark wouldn't put his name to anything. It wasn't, Visible Image wouldn't, and we wouldn't at Hobbymaker either. So to get nearly £120 worth of paints today for under 40, £39.99, but look at them on the black, look at them on the white. They are gorgeous, gorgeous paints, and they're flying at the moment. ZJXC07 is your item number. Okay, more on that as we go through the show, and you are going to use them in the show as well.
I will do, yeah.
Okay, fantastic. Right, just wanted to give you that opportunity because I know very busy for these. Now, I've got a question. Hi, guys. Will the Colour Shift water paints work on wood? They look metallic. It's always nice to try new things. Thanks from Tracy in Greater London.
That's a good question. Being watercolour, I would probably want to, if it depends on what kind of wood you're using. If you're talking MDF, then probably you want to seal the MDF maybe with some gesso first of all.
Yeah, like primer.
Then prime them up first. But I haven't personally tried them, but it's always good to give them a go. I would say give them a go.
Yeah, if you prime it, it should be all right because it's absorbent wood, isn't
And
it? So-
also, once you've finished painting whatever you're painting with the paints, obviously you'd want to seal it with maybe a clear sealer.
Okay, fantastic. So thank you for the question. Get in quickly if you want these paints, though. They are going very fast, saving you nearly £80 off the price. Okay, now, if you love music, if you love live performance, if you love musical instruments, if you're musically inclined, these stamps are going to be right up your street. It's a brand new collection. You're a music man, aren't you?
I love music, yeah.
What's your sort of favourite music?
Oh, crikey. Now you put me on the spot. I love everything from AC/DC down to, I don't know.
ABBA?
Yeah. And to ZZ Top, anything, everyone's, whatever your guilty pleasure is. I like lots of different music, so I don't have one particular band or style.
S Club 7?
Why not? I'll listen to a bit of S Club 7. I'll be up on the dance floor, same as everybody else.
Reaching for the stars. $39.99 gets you those paints though, but let's have a little look at this. This is the new music collection, 4 stamp sets. You've got melody, you've got, there's a die in there as well. So let's have a look at the stamps firstly, Mark.
Yeah, sure, that's the first one.
Okay, now look at this. This is really, really great visible image. You can see the finished cards there that we're showing you at the moment. Nearly half of the stock of this went in the earlier show at 1 o'clock this afternoon.
Yeah.
Let me show you them individually because if you've got a rock star in your family, someone that you just know. I mean, Alex, a good friend of mine, used to be a producer here. He's got a 1.5-year-old that we reckon is going to be the next Elton John.
Really?
He's always
Wow.
on his piano at home and the drums and that sort of thing. So if you've got a budding rock star in your family, look at this. Now, this is available individually, and we will go through them individually, but we're going to give you the bundle first of all, because that's where you save the most money. So take centre stage. You've got Party Like a whatever. It's Your Birthday, Rock Star, Party Like a Rock Star. There we go.
Yeah.
Fab. So there he is. That could be any pop star, couldn't it? Giving it a bit of welly with the old electric guitar.
Yeah.
And if I show you some finished cards, look at these. How amazing. And mixing it with other stamps that are in the show as well. That wonderful kind of splat in the background.
The fluid,
works.
yeah.
Really
It's
well.
a fantastic stamp, yeah. I mean, these are great. It's multi-generation, whether you're, pre-teens, teens, 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, and above. Everybody likes music, and you can send this to anybody, whether it be your son, your father, your daughter, anybody whatsoever.
I mean, that could be a rock star from the 60s. It
Sure.
could be a rock star right now. It's really kind of going across all the genres, really, isn't
Yeah,
it? So
definitely.
there you go. That's the first one. The next one.
All That Jazz.
All That Jazz. Now, this is right up my street because, as I was saying to you, I've got an ornament at home of a saxophone player, which has been pride of place in my home for years now. Love it to bits. So here you've got the saxophone player, you've got the trumpet player, All That Jazz, Happy Birthday are the phrases on here as well. But look at the images are great. You can use the paints to colour them in if you want to.
Sure. Again, you've got those separate, you've got the trumpet player and obviously the saxophonist. But yeah, you can use them together, individually, and they'll also work with previous visible image music stamps. They were designed to be backwards compatible. So we have a range of silhouette ones. They're on the website. Do please check them out. And they will coordinate with those perfectly.
Okay. So you've got your electric guitar player, you've got your trumpet player, you've got your saxophone player, and what does a good band need? A drummer.
Yeah, definitely.
I can't imagine any mums or dads who have to listen to someone practicing the drums. Hearing a good drummer play it is fantastic, but when they're starting out, I bet that's an absolute nightmare. Make some noise, have a banging birthday, are the sentiments on there as well. So you're really aiming for, obviously, music lovers, but also younger members of the family that are hard to make cards for too.
Definitely. I mean, everybody knows somebody who plays the drums. Again, it's one of those things, it's nice to be able to do sets that people love and people will come back to again and again. Because once you have this set, you're not going to need anything else.
No, I just love it. There's never, I can't remember ever showing you stamps like this before. So maybe you've been looking for things like this and not really kind of finding anything that was suitable. Here's your chance to get the set of the electric guitar, trumpeter, saxophonist, drummer, with all those lovely verses as well. in a true visible image style, and then there's also a die with these. Oh, another stamp as well, isn't
Another
it?
stamp, that's the fluid one.
So this is the fluid one that obviously was used as that background to the electric guitar player, but that can be used completely independently and alone. Love that. And to give you an idea of what it looks like in the background, really cool, aren't they? Love it. I love anything like this. Because if you try and recreate that, you know, with paints and...
Yeah, you're never going to get it the way it's supposed to look.
No. But when you've got the stamp that gives you the exact image. And let me just show you that that electric guitar guy again. Is that one over there? Here it is. Yeah. Using that in the background. That really gives it a really... you imagine you're at the gig. You can almost hear and feel the power of the music from that stamp in the background. So, you get all of those stamps, and you also get a die.
We sure do. We have a coordinating die that goes with them all.
Okay. And the die in question is your dancing musical notes, which are perfect, not just for rock, but also for classical, for all sorts of music, the Melody Wave die. To use that in conjunction with the stamps.
So obviously...
Oh, you got it as a background.
Yep, Lorraine, is it Lorraine that's used that? Lorraine's used that as a background all the way down. If you kind of rotate, you can see how cool that is. It actually looks like it's embossed, but it's not, is it?
Yeah,
it's really,
absolutely.
really cool.
And then if you want to make it slightly more prominent, you can use it with coloured cardstock as well. That works, doesn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous.
Love it. So, the deal is, all of these stamps and this die should be £57.95. Today, you can get the brand new release from Visible Image for £39.99. That is a £17.95 or 96 pence saving. £17.96 you're saving by buying them together. But importantly, look at the amazing cards and artwork you can create with this. You can have your own band. You don't have to use them individually. You can have them all playing together. That would be some jam session.
There would.
I'd be there. It's great, isn't it?
Do you play an instrument?
I used to play a trumpet when I was a kid.
Oh, right, okay.
And I wanted to learn the piano, but I didn't like my teacher, so I didn't learn. That's one of my biggest regrets, I didn't learn the piano.
Right.
$39.99, look at the sort of fun you can have. Someone that's into maybe musical theatre would appreciate that. If you're always going down to your local pub to see live music, going to festivals, anyone that goes to festivals. It would be great for scrapbooking, maybe, if you've got photographs of gigs that you've gone to. Live music obviously during the pandemic, that wasn't a thing. And it's back now, probably bigger and better than ever, I think.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, everybody loves going to see a rock concert or a live band. There's nothing like it. The atmosphere is amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. I just love these stamps. They're right up my street, and you're loving them as well. $39.99 gets you all the stamps, plus that extra bonus of the die. MKXC13, and half the entire launch stock today, but there's a show at 1 o'clock this afternoon, and then this is the second and final show of this offer. Lots of you coming through thinking that's going to be perfect for someone in your family, a friend's son, a friend's daughter. I've got lots of people that I know, friends who are in the music business, so it'd be great for cards for them, absolutely. $39.99 gets it to you. Just pop them in your basket and check out, and don't forget those paints as well, because they're going very fast as well. Now, we'll show you the stencils as well before we go on to demo, because these are gorgeous as well, and they're a bundle. So if you go for the stencils, you can get a set of 3.
Yeah.
3 stencils. So the first one is the Parallax. Now that, it's almost like one of those incredible attractions at a fairground. Like
one of
like
those,
a House of Mirrors, but...
Yes, one of those kind of like, those ones that kind of makes your eyes go a little bit funny.
Yeah.
But it's great because it gives you that movement that you need when you're creating something that is musical, or anything with movement in it, really.
Like a music video from the 70s.
Sure, yeah, or the 80s or whatever. But, I love that stencil.
A bit black and white makes it look a bit moddy.
Yes, it does, yeah.
Possibly. And then used in a totally different way, just as a background to the drummer. Look how effective that is. It gives that depth. It makes it look almost three-dimensional, doesn't it?
It looks like, there is a real depth to the page, and your eye is always focused on the centre.
So that one is called Parallax. And again, all these are available individually, but we do a bundle for you. They're on the website if you want them individually. Next one is called Senses Stencil. So again, great for backgrounds, especially with the pop acts and the performers. Look at that. How brilliant is that? So again, what sort of size are these stencils?
All 6x6.
6x6, okay.
Yeah.
So that one is called the Senses Stencil. which is beautiful. And then the last one is the Bauhaus stencil, which again is working great with the musical performers there. Isn't that great?
Gorgeous. And again, showing the sax player there is fantastic, isn't it?
Really cool. Like they're in some sort of jazz club in Soho maybe, or somewhere like that. We love it. Okay, $12.99, or New York, yeah, absolutely. BFXC94 gets you all of those stencils. They're brand new, they're 6x6, and they are only £12.99. BFXC94. Mark, if you could go off to get a demo ready, that'd be brilliant. The paints, by the way, we thought they'd be very super popular this evening. They are flying if you want them. Remember, you're going to get a pan of 48 in the metal tin. And that is $39.99, which in its own right is a £30 reduction of what it should be. So you're going to get that, but the others you're going to get free if you buy the set of 3 paints tonight. So $39.99, that's what you should be paying just for this on its own, with 48 individual colours in there. They're all that wonderful shimmer effect. This is the chameleon paints, which you should be paying, what were they, 16? They're $29.99, down to $14.99. You get 16 of them, but they are they're 2 mil each in size, but they actually change colour in different angles and in different light. And then the other one that you absolutely getting free, you've got the 8 large pans here, and these are your main colours, and they should be $19.99 down to $9.99. So if you buy the set of 3, all 3 of them, all different, but all work together really well, you're only paying for those. You're getting that set and the chameleon set completely free of charge. $39.99, and they are visible image paints. And what a response we've had to this. ZJXC07 is your item number. And that board that Mark's put together for us shows them to you on white cardstock and also on black cardstock. The results are amazing. $39.99, saving you 80 odd pounds off the price. $79.98 saved. There we go. Right, Mark, demonstration?
Okay, yeah. So what I'm going to do to start off with is I'm going to show you how I particularly use I'm going to show a little demonstration of how I use the primary, and then I'll also show you how I'm using the chameleon paints, just to show you how they work on different cardstocks. So if we go to the kind of primary colours, we've got this lovely metallic gold there. Now I want to show you how it works on white cardstock, because it's always nice to see how it looks on different cardstocks. And I think, this is the real test. When using paints, it's always nice to see how they work on different cardstocks, and how opaque they are as well. So again, how gorgeous is that colour there? Absolutely stunning.
Just look at the intensity of the colour. It's amazing.
Now, if I want to, I'll go back in and I'll go with the chameleon pen. See, what I like about these metallic ones is that think about what you're going to do with them. What would you personally do with your chameleons or maybe your metallics there? Now, you could be maybe thinking about, maybe I want to do butterflies, or maybe I want to do a magical scene, might be unicorns, or maybe, let's face it, who doesn't like a fairy? This is the kind of paints that you're going to use to create something truly magical.
Yeah.
So on white cardstock, it looks one colour.
So for things like myth and magic or butterfly wings, like you're going to demonstrate, perfect for that.
Or you go onto that black cardstock and look at that colour come through. Look at that, isn't that amazing? Now, I'm going to use another colour. I'm going to just paint maybe one or two of these wings. I've got a butterfly here, just because I've actually got one here right next to me.
Would you suggest doing maybe a swatch of the paints for yourself at home?
Definitely, why not? Get some tags and just, you can get yourself a swatch there. I mean, look at how gorgeous these colours really are. They are magical. And when they dry, again, when you hold them up to the light, they shimmer and shine and look different colours.
Yeah.
They're absolutely stunning. So what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to go in quickly and just paint up a couple of the wings of the butterfly, just to show you how you can apply this at home to your own projects. Now this is, you don't have to use, the thing about using these kind of chameleon paints in essence is that sometimes less is more. You don't have to use a little bit on on a project and on your card, that is really going to stand out.
Totally.
So you can see how gorgeous these paints really are.
I mean, we're coming to that time of the year now where you go for a walk on the riverbank in the evening and you see the dragonflies and their wings are translucent, the butterflies are vibrant. These paints are perfect for all of that. But you can use them for, all sorts of painting, not just butterflies and dragonflies. And
No, I know. Anything that you really wish to add that certain specialness to your project, maybe you want to do like some really cool sunglasses on somebody as we're approaching the warmer weather. I think this would be a great shade on your project as well. So I'm just going to go in there with that colour there, and you can see how that colour really pops and starts to shimmer.
You think it would get lost on black, but it stands out so much.
No, and that's due to the actual pigments in the mica pigments in the paint.
Right.
Again, you've got to have a lot of pigments, and which is good because then you're going to get that real opaqueness that you're looking for.
And you only remember paying for the metal tin of the 48 pans. The rest of them you're not paying for at all. The chameleon paints are free, and also the big double-sized pans are also free of charge as well, with the deal that we've got for you today from Visible Image themselves. Now, Pauline in Lincolnshire says, love these paints. They are gorgeous, absolute bargains. So you've obviously bought them before, Pauline. Thank you for that. Glad you love them. And yeah, the price is crazy, isn't it? Brilliant, brilliant value.
So as I say, I could spend all day colouring this in because, again, this is so therapeutic and, the colours are like magic, When I wanted to do paints, I wanted to give you something special that I would want to use for creating something a little bit different. I just think they work really well, whether you can put them onto your alcohol pens on top of them, you can put them onto your pencils, you can put them onto maybe your standard watercolour paints that don't have any shimmer. You can make more colours out of them then as well, so you can mix them up. But I think that is a stunning way of how you can create something really, really magical.
And of course you can use them in conjunction with the stamps that we've got here today as well, if you want to give them a lovely shimmering finish. Nothing stopping having a rock star with a shimmery shirt on or a shimmery guitar or something like that. So, they're useful not just for butterflies and dragonflies and flowers, they're useful for all sorts of things. But to get so much quality paint for such a low price, and was it Pauline that said that price was ridiculous and the quality is superb? Giving us a seal of approval. So thank you for that, Pauline, much appreciated.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect.
So I've kind of basically shown you exactly how you can use them yourself now. So do you want to show go through some more stencils or the stamps again whilst I just get ready for the next demonstration?
Okay, yeah, I'll go through the individuals actually.
Okay.
So if you want to buy just one stamp set, let's start with the stamps first of all, and we'll go with the rock star first of all, shall we? The actual guitarist, the electric guitarist. Take a little look at that. Because if that's the one that you want, you can buy it individually. There's something for everybody's budget. It's £12.99, which is brilliant. If you don't want to go for the big bundle, maybe the drummer isn't for you or whatever, you just want this one. £12.99, it's ZB9402, ZB9402. And again, this is the image you've got. So you've got basically separate words, rockstar, party like a rock star. You get the party like it as a separate stamp. It's your birthday, take centre stage, and you've got that lovely kind of splodge and splat and kind of speckle effect in the stamps there as well, which are very, very Visible Image. There are the stamps. That's what you're going to get for £12.99, ZB9402. Then what about if you want the trumpet player and the saxophone player as well? All That Jazz is what this one's called. So again, those are the images that you can create, and those are the stamps. And again, they're £12.99 individually. You've got Happy Birthday on there. All That Jazz is upside down, but to get it onto the card, we had to put it that way up. But you've got that iconic trumpet player image and the saxophone player image too. They're kind of suitable for every age of music lover, really, because it's iconic, isn't it? UJ9484. And then this one, maybe you're thinking that's my son or that's my cousin or that's my grandson or whatever, or maybe granddaughter. Lots of girls like to take up the drums and play all sorts of instruments too. Make some noise, have a banging birthday. Again, that's only £12.99, but I know there's been a real need for stamp sets like this because you don't see stamps like this very often, but so many people are into their music, whether it's music lovers or musicians themselves, people that love going to gigs. QW9493 is that item number at £12.99. And then the background stamp that you do get in the big bundle, where's that gone? It's here somewhere. I think it's under, where's it gone? Background, oh, it's here, it's buried. This one here, that's your background stamp. So this is, again, what we used on that card that's got the amazing guitar player on it. So that's in the background on that one, but really, really effective. I'll find it again in a second.
It's a similar one.
Is there another one? Thank you. So let's just show you here with like a rainbow effect on that stamp. That's so effective, having a cutout image of the guitar player with the splat in the background. It really gives you that energetic feel of being at a concert, being at a gig. You can almost hear the loud music, can't you, with that fantastic stamp. So that is $12.99, but it can be used for all sorts of things. And then we also have the Melody Wave die, which is available as a separate item. So if you just want the musical notes, maybe rock's not really your thing, you're more of a classical person, more of a country person, this is at a discounted price. It's down to £3.99 on its own if you want it, but that's so handy to use as backgrounds. The white card I showed you with it as a background was really effective, but again, you can do it in black, you can do it in purple, you can do it in all sorts of colours. But again, just creates joy. When you see musical notes floating across a card, it just kind of conjures up joy. £3.99 for that die, works through any die cutting machine, AWJ U80. If you want all of them together, and they all work together so well, which is why they are a bundle, you can get all of them, all 4 stamp sets and the die for just £39.99. Then you've got your own band, basically, haven't you? Yeah, MKXC13, saving you nearly £18 off the price. Okay, Mark.
Okay, right. So what I'm going to do next, I'm going to use the Rockstar, and I'm also going to combine it with the Senses stencil. So what we have here is a gorgeous stencil, and what I'm going to do now is I've put it down on top of a card blank, a card like a 6x6 card, and I'm just going to blend some colours through this, and I think it's going to be very effective. So first colours I'm going to go with is a nice red colour, and I'm going to just kind of go through the kind of colour spectrum really, just to give that focal point to your eye and create something really, really nice.
So that one is your Senses stencil, which again you can buy individually if you want to, but it is in the bundle. So this one could be music related or non-music related. It could be, it makes you think of sun, it makes you think of sport maybe, makes you think of
whatever, you know, it's going to make your eye dance across the page, you know, and that's what we're after.
Yeah.
All you got to do is, you know, if you're creating something, especially that you're going to give to somebody, what you want to do is try and make it that extra bit of special, you know. You want your project to stand out from everybody else, and really good stencils are going to be able to do that for you. So the next colour I'm going to work with, I'm going to go for the bit of green here.
And you can emboss with them as well, can't you, through the machine?
You certainly can, and don't forget your texture paste as well, which works really, really well. So I'm just going through with some different colours here. We'll finish with blue and purple, I think. And this is one of those things that, you know, you can do time and time again with different kinds of stencils as well, because it works really, really well.
I love your use of colour as well. Like a rainbow on that works really well. And that on its own, by the way, if you want that stencil, oh no, that's all of them, isn't it? You get all 3 for £12.99. I was thinking that was the one price for that one stencil. No, you get all 3 of those for £12.99. That one on the right is so effective. It really makes you think it's...
Yeah. I mean, I absolutely, you know, I think stencils, I spend a lot of time, you know, working on stencil design and how I want, you know, how that works with the stamps as well. You know, I like to be able to make those stamps, you know, and stencils work really well for you, whether you've bought something new or you've got, you know, something current, any visible image one, and it's got to work really, really well.
And Visible Image and Hobbymaker are one. We are all part of the same family, which is fantastic.
I know. I'm so proud to be here. So it's a great thing for me. Right. So I think we've created our background.
Yeah.
So I'll just peel this off so you can see what it looks like.
Okay, wait for this, everyone. The reveal is coming.
The reveal is coming. I'm going to take my tape off it.
You stuck that down well and proper. Here we go.
Come on. There we go. Okay.
Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, how does that look? I mean, I
looks
think
like
that's a really great background. So that's your base for creating an amazing card, I think.
Yeah, it's like you've gone into one of these escape rooms or something. It's all very...
Have you ever been to an escape room?
No, my other half has. I haven't, but...
Yeah, you want to try it. It's good fun.
Is it?
Right, yeah.
I'll probably get trapped.
It's surprising how much, you need to think outside the box as to, doing them.
I think that's where I go wrong.
Right, so next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to place my card into my stamping platform because I'm going to be stamping straight onto it.
Yep.
So what we're going to do is we need to get our stamp, and the stamp I'm going to use is the Rockstar. So
is this modelled on any one in particular?
No, but some people saying that it's like Johnny Depp. I see Bono from U2 in it. I don't know, there's no particular person.
I was thinking Elvis Costello a bit, maybe.
Oh, Elvis, that's a good one, because he's wearing glasses. Yeah, that's a good one.
But Johnny Depp, you're not far, yeah, you're pretty accurate with that, I think. Because he is a muso, isn't he? He's,
Yeah. So I'm kind of just lining up as to where I think I want my guitar player to go. That will be fine. Yeah. And again, get your stamping platform and we'll link this up. So the ink I'm going to use is, I'm going to use some VersaFine black. It's a nice black ink, so that's exactly what, I want the black ink so everything else stands up on top of it.
And Mark, although you've designed these and drawn them, it's your artwork, are people allowed to sell their cards they make?
Yeah, I mean, people can, use these for whatever they wish to create.
Okay, great.
So we place this down here.
But just look how well these stamp as well. The quality of the stamp is superb. Look.
Now, isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
Now, what I want to do now is, obviously you can see through this, see through the figure with the stencil. That's all fine because there's a reason behind that, and I'll show you afterwards. So let me just take this off. And the next thing we're going to do is we'll take this off here.
Mm-hmm.
And we're just going to stick that to my card blank.
I mean, if you can go for it, the stencils and the stamps together work so well together. I think a lot of you are buying both, actually, but it's up to you.
I get some glue.
Everyone's got different budgets, so you can buy just one stamp if you want to, one stencil if you want to. Go for both sets, you save the most money, and they work hand in hand, really.
And people that know me know that I normally use a tape gun. Well,
yeah, the biggest tape gun in history.
I know, and it's here, but I've ran out of tape.
Oh.
And obviously, I've moved house, and do you think I can find my refills in one of the 16 boxes I've got to find?
I've got that to look forward to this week.
No, I know, it's all fun. So, and it's nice to move though. I feel happy that I've moved now, I must admit.
I'm looking forward to it. I just can't wait for it to be over. That's what I'm waiting for. But
I tell people that I'm not telling anybody where I've moved to, so nobody knows. That includes the children. So just press that down so it's nice and glued on. Okay. Now, you can leave it like that if you want to, but let's kind of up the ante and do something a bit more cool with it. So I've already got another one that I've actually stamped and cut out. Mm-hmm. And the only thing I've also done is I've used some of the red from the paints.
Yep.
And I've painted that in. And then I've also put some crackle glaze on top so that I have a cracked guitar.
Oh, okay.
Well, something a little bit different, a little bit cooler. So again, I'm going to stick this on with my 3D glue. This is either your pin flare or your Collal glue, whichever one that you've got handy. Mm-hmm. They're both pretty much really good glues. Again, if you want to use foam pads, please do so. I find though, as a tip for me to you, the ability to move things around and wiggle room. I mean, old school, I used to always use foam pads. I never used to use the glue, but now I'm a complete convert.
Yeah, I mean, I think both have their place, but the glue is a lot more forgiving.
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever you're used to. If you especially if you're like me, you like to change your mind all the time. Whereas you place things, I like to move things around, and then, it gives you that room for wiggling around, so you can move things around a bit, and I like that. Now, I have done it like this because I wanted to keep the splatters in the background. So obviously I can't cut the splatters out. So the way to kind of layer it up, if you want, is to stamp it once and then put another layer on top.
That makes sense.
So, and that also gives you that really three-dimensional look that you're looking for. So the next thing you want to do is, I've also got a sentiment which is called, it says Rockstar on that, and that's going to be absolutely perfect. Let's glue this down.
I'm just thinking of all those people that over the years have said to me, oh, I struggle with cards for my husband, I struggle with cards for my son or my nephew or my grandchild. These are perfect, I would say.
You can't go wrong. In my mind, you can't go wrong. So again, we'll have this down here. Again, you know, there's other sentiments in there, you know, party like a rock star, you know, it's your birthday, so you can use all of those on there. Now, there's only a few other things that you can do if you want to add a little bit of shading. Now, as you can see, I did this card on purpose like this because some people are not very good at colouring in. So that's great because I've kind of left most of the area kind of white, which allows you to, you know, you can be more forgiving. And I'm just adding a little hint of grey down the edges there, just to give that some of that added dimension there onto your cards.
A little bit of shadow maybe?
A little bit of faux shadow. That's exactly what you're after. Again, it just adds, it takes a little bit of the white away, but also keeps it in as well. It stands out even more. I'm just using some alcohol pens, the Spectrum Noirs, but any brand that you've got there is really good. And there we have a pretty much done finished card.
Love it. So that is combining the Senses stencil for the background and our Rockstar guitarist from the stamp sets, but of course all of them work together so well. So if you wanted just the Rockstar and the Senses stencil to recreate that card, that would only cost you, what would that be? Rockstar on its own, $12.99, and then the stencil would be $5.99, so you're looking at about £18.98 for both of them. But obviously the best deal is if you go for the bundle of the stamps and the bundle of the stencils. Let me go through the stencils again quickly for you. Individually they're available. Now the parallax I think is my favourite because it really creates, it makes you think that you're looking at something that's really deep, that's going into a recess. Whether you're using it sideways, which is how it's intended, this is the parallax, or you could use it if you wanted to that way up. If you wanted to look as if you're kind of walking into it vertically, you could use it that way, or you could use it that way. Oh, that way. But isn't that effective?
Totally. And don't forget, if you want to, if you think about it, if you use only half of it, you've got like a checkerboard floor.
Yeah.
So it could be a chessboard, it could be anything you want.
Good point. Yeah, absolutely. So $5.99 for the parallax stencil on its own, AH9417. But do bear in mind, we've got a bundle of the three together at a reduced price. The next one is a Senses stencil, and that's what, of course, Mark used in that demonstration there for the background of that Rockstar. So this is more the circular look. So that is Senses, and it's, again, $5.99 on its own. Really good value, but that works well with the saxophone player. It works well with lots and lots of themes. Really quite funky. And quite kind of swinging 60s. It reminds me of a little bit, the circles like that.
Do you know, I'm not sure I remember the swinging 60s, but yeah.
it kind of makes me think Carnaby Street, that sort of...
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Definitely. So that one is your Senses stencil, $5.99, NH9461. And then the Bauhaus, which is totally different, but still it works with this theme beautifully, is this one here. So that's the background, and that's Bauhaus, and that's $5.99 on its own as well. HL9447, but how crisp is that? Because that could actually be, quite Art Deco possibly. I mean, it's making me think of a well-known chain of restaurants, the Green and Gold, and a lot of their kind of decor in their restaurants are a bit like that.
Yes, yeah, it is very Art Deco. So I mean, I think the Bauhaus movement is from the kind of 30s anyway. So
right.
Yeah.
Okay. $5.99 for that one then, but if you go for all three, and if you love one, the chances are you'll love all three of them. You can get all three for not £18, which it would be if you bought all three separately. It's going to be $12.99 to get all three of those stencils. Really, really useful. $12.99 saves you a fiver. That's your P&P paid for the whole day anyway. BFX C94. Now the paints that we started the show with, do remember we've got Matthew Palmer here for his very first show. I worked with Matthew probably about, how many years ago, Matthew, was it? 8 years, 9 years?
Yeah,
19 years. about 9-10 years. 9-10 years ago, I did shows with Matthew. He's a brilliant painter. He's coming up with his first show with us at 7 o'clock tonight. Obviously, these paints are visible image. They're not Matthew's. But these paints were perfect if you're using them for the stamps. And these have all got this wonderful pearlescent metallic hue to them. Now, bearing in mind, this pan set here that we've got for you, all 48 colours, is $39.99 discounted on its own. Okay, it should be $69.99 for this. It's $39.99 if you buy it on its own. Don't buy it on its own. Buy it with these extras because you're not paying a single penny for these. Now, these are probably going to be your most used colours. You hand selected these, Mark, didn't you, for
yes,
their versatility?
We picked all the colours and it took ages.
Yeah, I bet. So you've got 8 of those fantastic colours, and look at the size of them. You can mix them together if you want to as well. And then you've got these, which are your chameleon paints. So they change tone when the light hits them at different angles, basically. They are worth, I think they are $16.99? Yep, $16.99 on their own. So you're not paying for these, and you're not paying for these because you're only paying for the set of 48 at $39.99. And these have been a bestseller in the show, which is no surprise. They only launched for our birthday event, which was back in March. They flew then. Lots of you have said how much you love them. You bought them when they came out and you're starting to use them now that the weather's getting nicer. And I think that's another reason why it's a great idea to have Matthew here tonight, because people are starting to think about going into the garden to paint things, going out to the riverbank to paint things, landscapes, going on holiday, taking a picture back with you that you've painted. I'm a great believer in anyone can be an artist, and Matthew will tell you more about that in the next show. But if you want these paints, they are £39.99 all in, and they're ZXJCO7. All right, Mark, another demo if that's all right.
Yes, and why not? We'll make some noise, shall we? With
Let's
the drummer.
make some noise.
Let's make some noise with the drummer. Okay. So what I've got here is I've got my card blank, and I've just put my nice drummer on the stamping platform. Again, one of the stamping, it's great to have a great stamping platform, especially with large stamps, because sometimes, if you miss stamp, then you can't really go back in there and fix it unless you're very experienced in what you're doing. It's one of those things that was a great invention to have, I think. So again, just go over the top with your stamp and ink. VersaFine Black is my ink of choice. Mm-hmm. It's great for any, detailed stamps as well, so you're going to get that gorgeous image. Now, I'm going to want that a little bit darker, so again, the stamping platform allows me to do that. Sometimes, now, I've got three ink pads, all the same brand, same colour, but I have them on kind of rotation. I have ones that are like drying out, ones that are very juicy, and ones that are just right, Goldilocks style. The reason being is that sometimes my pad can be a little bit too juicy, so I'll use the one that's a little bit drier, and then I'll kind of ink that up, and I just rotate them around. People who do that all the time know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Just to get that exact crisp image that you're looking for. Again, so I've got a lovely image here. I'm going to clear emboss this, so just because I can. So we're just going to take this off out the way, get my embossing powder. I don't think I've done embossing tonight, have I yet?
No, you haven't.
No, it's always the first. I know normally do.
It's I think your most popular technique.
You can tell the aircon's on because my embossing powder is blowing everywhere. That's fine. Right, so move that up the way.
And for those of you that don't know, adding a clear embossing powder just kind of intensifies the ink, doesn't it? It gives it a gloss.
It does give it a gloss, and it also helps when you're colouring in.
Yeah.
Whether you're using watercolour paints or anything else that you're going to use, it just honestly just gives it that finish that you're looking for. So again, just let your heat tool warm up.
Everybody's favourite technique, here it goes.
And again, I think, in terms of colours, I would always, if you're new and you're thinking, I want to buy some embossing powders, I would always start with clear, and then maybe gold, silver, and then the sparkly ones.
Yeah. But can you see, it was quite sharp and quite dark, the ink, before you put the embossing powder on it, but adding the embossing powder to it makes it really pop.
Yes.
And gives it that glossy shine. And like Mark said, when you are colouring in, it gives you that little raised edge, so it makes it easier to stay in the lines.
So again, now you can see that you've got that lovely There you go. You got that lovely shine that you're looking for. Okay, next thing we want to do is we're going to get the stencil out, and I'm going to use the parallax this time. But first things first, whereas I didn't do that last time, this time I'm going to do it the opposite way around. Whereas I'm masking off my drummer this time. You could have done it this way last time, but I'm just showing you guys a different way you can do exactly the same technique. So I'm masking it off, and then I'm just going to hold my parallax stencil over the top. I'm going to go freehand today. I'm just going to hold it on with my hand because I think it's going to find it easier.
I do love the stencil. It's like an optical illusion.
Yeah, I know. It's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm going to go in with just a couple of colours. Again, I just want to protect that artwork at the moment. So I'm just going to go in with, because I'm right-handed, I'm going to do it sideways on because my parallax is like up and left and right.
I'm just thinking it could also be, do you remember the disco dance floors of the 80s that used to light up?
Yeah. Oh, definitely, yes.
Could be like that, couldn't it?
Yes. So I am going, you know, we're showing our age now.
Saturday Night Fever dance floor, you know?
So I'm going in with just some carved pumpkin, and I'm also using the mustard seed as well. I'm just going to kind of brightening up what I'm creating here. This is going to be nice and bright. Again, you can use any colour you want to, and you can fade it out to whatever you want to as well. So kind of mix those colours in.
I mean, it could be like an elaborate set on the Eurovision Song Contest stage, couldn't it? Something like that.
Yeah.
That's coming up again soon.
It is coming up again, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I should know. Nigel normally starts posting an awful lot, so I should know.
May 17th, I think it is.
Sorry?
May 17th, I think.
Oh wow. So again, just go over with those colours there very quickly, and all you're doing is you're creating, you're adding to this depth that you've already got. You cannot really go wrong with it. So it's just nice to be able to kind of use different colours as well. I mean, I kind of, sometimes you get stuck in your ways and use the same colours all the time. I'm trying to do a little bit more with more colours now. So I'll take this off here now.
Oh wow, I love it.
Now,
look at that.
He's obviously checkered, but now once I take off the mask that I put on
I thought you got
him,
a T-shirt to match the lights.
Oh, no. And then we have
masked it off.
A white drummer underneath, which is really cool. So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to put this onto a card blank. So I've got a card blank here, and I'm going to have to glue this on. So
now we know at this time of the evening lots of you are getting in, lots of things to do at home. We'll run through all the offers from Mark and Visible Image before the end of the show, before we join Matthew Palmer with his first show at Hobbymaker. Again,
just press that down without getting inky fingers everywhere. You learn your lesson quite quickly when you're on TV about getting inky fingers everywhere. Right, so we have a gorgeous stamped image, and we have the drummer as well, which is really cool. Now, what else you can do is this. I've got a great stamp which is in this set. Let's quickly get this out. Now, it comes with some nice ink splats, but this one here in particular, so I've got this one here. This one, find a clear block. So this one is like a splash. Now, I designed this so that you could actually use this on the drums. So if I just ink that up, and then, it's the first time I've done this, so there we go. Our team have done it, but I haven't, so there we go. Okay, so we're going to get that lovely splash.
Oh wow, so it's like he's playing the drums in the rain.
Yep.
Is it Glastonbury? It
could well be. And I think I'm going to do the other one a different colour, just because
I'm pretty sure I've seen some pop videos where they've done that. They've actually been playing drums in...
I just wonder if it's dangerous or not. I wonder if it's dangerous. Maybe, maybe not. I'll have to ask Barry. Barry is a drummer, so...
If they're not plugged in, I think they'll be fine. You don't plug drums in, though, do you?
No, you don't, no. I presume there's electrics for amplifying
I know there are some
sound.
electronic drums, there are, but yeah, if they're not plugged in, I'm sure it's fine.
And we can also just get another little stamp here. We're nearly done with this one. So we just have some splashes coming off here. And we'll do that with a blue. Some splashes there as well.
He's having a good time though, isn't he? You
It
can
certainly is.
tell.
And we've just got a little sentiment to quickly stick on there as well. So we'll have easy. I mean, this is a very, very easy card to create. I mean, I think what I'd probably do afterwards is I'd probably colour in the drums, maybe paint them in. But I know we're tight for time, so that could be done another time. So have a banging birthday. Okay.
So say all of us.
Nice and straight. Okay. And
Love it. So for music lovers, this fantastic visible image collection of stamps and stencils are an absolute winner. Remember, you can buy the bundles at the reduced price. Always the bundles are the best value for money because you get the best reductions with those. So that is the 4 stamp sets. You've got obviously the rock star playing the guitar. You've got the jazz musicians with the trumpet and the saxophone. You've got the drummer that you just saw there with Mark. And then you also get the fluid background stamp, which really works with those performers. And then you even get that die as well of the dancing musical notes. So that is £39.99. Now, Mark, come back over if you could for a second, just to talk about the paints again, because these have been a runaway success this evening. We are going to talk painting with Matthew very soon as well. These are visible image paints, though, and they are different in that they've got this lovely metallic pearlescent finish to them.
Yeah, I mean, it's great. If you want your project to stand out, these are going to be the paints for you. Anything you're going to create is, whether it be something small like dragonflies, or maybe you're using large dragonflies, maybe you do your fairies or your mushrooms or your toadstools or dragonflies or butterflies, whatever it is you're creating, your project's going to really stand out. I mean, I think these are great on these music sets as well, so you can obviously highlight certain parts of the image, and it's going to absolutely shine.
Now, they should be $19.99. They're on offer at $9.99 for these at the moment, but remember, you're going to get them free if you buy the big metal tin with the 48 paints in it. The next one we've got for you is this one, which is the chameleon paint. So these basically take on a different look of colour in different light conditions. If you put a painting on the wall that you've used these on and you walk past it, you'll see certainly different hints of colour.
Oh, definitely. You know, like sometimes you see those cars that have got like a colour shift on them. That's exactly the same kind of principle.
So they should be $29.99 for these, but they're half price at the moment at $14.99. But if you buy the metal palette with 48 colours in it, they're free. And this is it, $39.99 on its own, or if you buy the item that's got the freebies, this is what you're going to get. All of those paints I've just shown you, plus the 48 individual pans of colour that you can see there. They've all got the pearlescence to them. They're absolutely lovely and luxurious. That is $39.99 on its own. If you buy the item number that's on the screen, you're going to get $119.97's worth of paints. You'll get that, you'll get the chameleon paints, you'll get your large pan of your basic colours, all included for that price of $39.99. You're going to get 72 paints in total. Mark, thank you.
Thank you.
Brilliant show, brilliant demos, brilliant products from Visible Image. Matthew is here, his first show. He's going to tell you and show you that everyone can be an artist. We've got some brand new books that we can launch, and some of them are signed by Matthew as well. So we'll join you for a bit of painting after the short break.
Hi, my name is Matthew Palmer, and I'm looking forward to doing a live watercolour show on Hobbymaker on Tuesday the 22nd of April. I'm going to be launching my brand new watercolour book, exclusive live launch on Hobbymaker, where you can pick up not only a special 10th anniversary edition of this amazing watercolour book, but also an exclusive signed copy, yes, hand-signed copies of the book. We've also got some amazing discounts on some of my previous books, so make sure you tune in on Tuesday the 22nd of April for some watercolour goodness. See you then.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, All you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hi, my name is Matthew Palmer, and I'm looking forward to doing a live watercolour show on Hobbymaker on Tuesday the 22nd of April. I'm going to be launching my brand new watercolour book, exclusive live launch on Hobbymaker, where you can pick up not only a special 10th anniversary edition of this amazing watercolour book, but also an exclusive signed copy, yes, hand-signed copies of the book. We've also got some amazing discounts on some of my previous books, so make sure you tune in on Tuesday the 22nd of April for some watercolour goodness. See you then.
As if by magic, it's Tuesday, it's 7 o'clock, and here he is, the man himself, Matthew.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you. Matthew and I worked together many years ago, did loads of shows, had great fun together. And when I heard that Matthew was coming to Hobbymaker, I was absolutely over the moon, because you taught me, or made me realise, that I can be an artist if I wanted to be. You reckon anyone can be an artist?
You said that in the previous show, you said that anybody can do it, and you become a believer in that. And that's what I've been trying to sort of tell people for many years, and you can say that yourself. Absolutely. These books are like recipe books for painting. Anybody can do it.
you just need to pick up a brush and give it a go.
Exactly.
All you got to
And
do.
let's face it, this time of the year, more than any other time of the year, people are thinking about taking their brushes and their paints, going out and maybe painting a landscape that they're looking at on a holiday, a short break, the back garden, maybe a painting of a flower, the lawn, the view from your house, whatever it might be. And we're so pleased to have Matthew here because he's going to give you some hints and tips live with demonstrations in the show. But the most important thing is that Matthew has relaunched his beginner's book. And we are not only giving you this book at an amazing price, which is full of hints and tips and inspiration, but also projects to do inside. There are outlines that you can paint over and paint with. But this is a new and improved version. This is your bestseller. It's hundreds of thousands sold.
Yeah, so this book, it came out 10 years ago, so we've got the 10th anniversary. So this has been Search Press's biggest selling art book of all time. So what we needed to do, it was 10 years old, we've sold over 100,000 copies. We had to do something special with this book rather than just keep going with it. So we've spent the past year, that's how long it takes to do these, the past year, and we've produced something quite special here. This is the 10th anniversary edition of Watercolour for the Absolute Beginner. It's a complete book on watercolours.
So even if you've got the original book that's maybe 10 years old now and you've had it for that long, there are new and improved and new tips and inspiration in there, different to when it first came out.
Over 50% new content.
50% new content. Now, not only can we give you this book at an amazing price, we have got a certain quantity available that are signed by Matthew himself. If you order now, you will get one that's pre-signed by Matthew for £12. It should be $14.99. We've got a special deal. Last time we did a Search Press show, I think every book we had in the show sold out. £12 is all you need to spend to get the inspiration and to get the confidence. That's the big thing about painting, to get the confidence to pick up a brush and paint. There's the signing from Matthew. So you're going to get something not only that's a great read, but it's also going to give you the inspiration to pick up a brush and give it a go. We've not even shown you what's in the book yet, but already I've got a screen full of names, people coming through for this. I think painting, Matthew, correct me if I'm wrong, is something that a lot of people would love to do, but get a bit scared about.
I think I need a T-shirt with that phase on, you know. I'd love to try it, but I don't think I can. And that's what it is, isn't it, with painting? It's got a little bit of a fear about it, maybe. And what I've spent the past 25 years in teaching art, writing books, what I've done is I have gone to say that, yes, you can do it. I'll give you the confidence. And you need very minimal materials and just some instruction. A recipe book is what you need.
A recipe book for watercolouring, a recipe book for painting. Imagine giving this as a gift to someone who you know has wanted to pick up a paintbrush and paint for years but has never really known what to do or how to do it. This is going to give you the inspiration. We will flick through it in a minute for you as well. But what I'd forgotten that you get in this book is not only wonderful ideas, but also you get projects that you can do too.
You do. This, we're just trying to work it out. It's probably got over 30, maybe between 30 and 40 projects, 12 big pictures. Should we have a flick through?
Go on. Yeah,
Let's do it, because I'm quite excited to show you this. This is kind of the launch of this thing. I'm really excited to see this thing, and it's such a nice one. You can see it's branded up as a 10th anniversary edition.
Can I just say 20% of the entire stock is in baskets already, so it's going quickly.
So you can see it's nicely signed there. We've completely gone back and we've completely done this from the drawing board. And the first half of the book, Dave, is very much that all those essential things that you need. If you've never painted before, it's a book of two halves, and you can see it's a book of two halves because there's a slightly sort of darker pages. You see those darker pages in the middle? Mm-hmm. The first half is all the little important bits that you've never done it before. You've got all your how to draw, right. You've got all your perspective, all those essential little quirky little tips. How to convert photographs to paintings, that's in there, perspective, all those cool little quirky bits, and then we're going to all the little bits on shadows and colour mixing, just using basic primary colours, how to mix literally hundreds of colours, how to do depth. It's all there for you. This is what makes it an absolute beginner book, in my opinion, because it's these little bits that you can just have 10 minutes with a paintbrush and have a go at. All beautiful step-by-step painted skies, painted
it's
trees.
not daunting that you're faced with a massive landscape to do. You can do tiny little, tiny little bites and then put them all together.
Correct, exactly, which is where the second half of the book comes in. So we have thought about this one, and it's proven to be a very successful formula for Search Press, because this was the original book that came out 10 years ago.
Right.
And what's happened is that this actually spawned a series of very successful art books, how to paint people, figures, and then you got into your first watercolour picture.
And this is where the book gets a little bit more exciting, because you start very simple and you gradually progress through. Right in the centre of the book, and this is quite a cool idea, we have fold-out tracings for every project. Now this is very special. If we just move it that way a touch, you can see that every project has a fold-out tracing, and they do get slightly more adventurous. This one talks about buildings. These are exactly the same size of a standard sheet of watercolour paper. And that's just part one of the book.
Now, part two, you've got to buy it to find out what's in part two. But it's absolutely flying right now. It's £12, so you're saving £3 off the price of what it should be. It should be $14.99. It's signed by Matthew himself. If you want to message in to welcome Matthew to Hobbymaker, we'd love to get your messages. You can do that via the app. You can do it via our website, of course, as well. But I've been a fan of Matthew's ever since I first did a show with him, which is about 10 years ago, because it made me think, do you know what, I think I can do this. And by Jove, I can. And without your probably encouragement at the time and thinking, oh, I don't think I'm an artist, I now know that I can sketch, I can paint, I can become an artist. I think everyone has got artistic capabilities. If you can hold a brush, you can basically paint and become an artist.
Absolutely. And it's just that I just love to give people confidence. I've been teaching art for since 1999, so 26 years. You only thought I was 16, didn't you? I've been teaching art for many, many years, and I just love it, and I still love it to this day. And these books just perfect.
The thing is, you can take it as far as you want to with Matthew, because I know you do tutorials and classes, and you have weekend retreats and things like that very often, don't you?
Absolutely.
So you can get involved that way with Matthew if you want to too, or just be happy and content with the book and seeing him on Hobbymaker in the future as well. Because we are going to be bringing more of your products in the future, aren't we? Not just
absolutely, books. Yeah. So watch this space. We've got products coming very soon.
Okay. Now let's talk about some of the other books that are here as well, because we're not just all about this one book. I mean, we have got a version that's not signed. Why you'd want one that's not signed, I don't really know, but it is available. If this signed one does sell out, which it looks like it well might, jot down this item number, because this is a non-signed version, WXPU02. That's also £12, but go for the signed one. It's the same price, and it's, signature free. Right, but there is an on-sign one if you want to. Now, the watercolour animals. Tell me about this. A lot of people do want to paint their animals.
I'll just grab that here. So this book came out a few months ago. Again, another bestseller that we did, and I've got a few examples at the back of me of some of the actual paintings from this actual book. This is part of the same series of what we were just talking about. So if we see them side by side, you can see that it's part of the watercolour for the Absolute Beginner range, which is a series that this book started out. It started that, that kind of popular series. So it uses the same formula. Again, the first half of the book is all the essential little tips on painting animals. How to draw animals, how to mix all the essential colours. Again, a book of two halves, Dave, so how to do the essentials. You then in the middle get the fold-out tracings. Again, let's take a sneaky peek at a couple of those. We've got the one here of the bird. Yep. Just move that across. And then we've got the picture that's actually behind me, the giraffe. Elephant.
Who doesn't love a giraffe?
You can't beat a good giraffe. We've got that one here. That's the sketch for the one that you see at the back of me. So you can trace these. Towards the back of the book is the big projects. You've got the cheetah, you've got penguins.
So if wildlife is your thing, I mean, go for the Absolute Beginner's book, obviously, because it's a brand new sort of launch of the revised version of it. But then the next step, if you love your wildlife, is to go for this book. And I'm pleased to say we've actually got a 30% discount on this particular book at the moment to welcome Matthew here. So if you want to add that to your order at the same time, please do feel free. £9.09 is all it is. It should be £12.99, and 10% of the stock of this has gone as well. So would you recommend going for both? Or?
Absolutely, and you're not going to find these prices anywhere. This is pretty exclusive to Hobbymaker, so a big shout out to the guys at Search Press for doing these deals. And again, these are thick books. These have got a lot of content in, and they are all complete step by step. You can see here some of the steps for the actual giraffe. So it shows you the actual brush strokes. It's a beautiful thing, it really is. These books take a couple of years to do from start to finish, so a lot of work goes into this. So
enjoy.
And Search Press are the masters when it comes to books to do with crafting and art. They really, really are. They know how to do it. And last Search Press show I did with the bouquet and the book, which was a couple of weeks back, that was a complete sale. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of those went in that show. Same is happening this evening. So if you're a Search Press fan, you know that you're going to have your hand held every step of the way. The kind of combination of Search Press's know-how and your know-how are joined together. It means it's going to be successful to you to get great results. You're going to surprise yourself. That's what I think you're going to realise.
Absolutely. It's just having the time to do it.
£9 and 9 pence. 20% of the animal book has gone. That's watercolour animals for the absolute beginner. And then if landscapes are more your thing, and that's what you want to more concentrate on, again, this is watercolour landscapes for the absolute beginner, and not just landscapes in the UK. You could talk about landscapes in the Caribbean.
Absolutely. So what you as opposed to pirates.
Yeah.
So what we've got here is another book that's part of the series of the absolute beginner one. Again, this one started it all, that special 10th anniversary one. We've got the animals. If your thing is landscapes, and it should say /seascapes this, because that's what you've got.
Right.
Again, a book of 2 halves. So the first half's all the essential, how to do cherry blossom, how to do trees, all them little tips and tricks, how to paint different skies, how to use, masking fluid, all those really cool things that you need to do. Complete beginner course focusing on landscapes. But if we get to the centre, let's actually flick from the back of the book, because you can see these are the finished projects in this book. So that lovely poppy meadow, and you can see all the steps for doing it. Again, 30% off here today of this book and all the books that we're talking about in this section.
Elsewhere, this book should be and would be £12.99. Today, you can have this book for £9 and 9 pence. I think a lot of you are actually going for all 3 of the books that we've shown you so far, because they all kind of hold each other's hands, really. They all work together really nicely. And it could be that you've got photographs of places you've been to on holiday abroad, and you want to recreate those when you get home. Tips on how to do that. Absolutely brilliantly. For £9.09, you're looking at a 30% discount on this book. Beautifully illustrated, wonderfully photographed, and all the advice and information you need and the tips and tricks. Look at Venice, for example.
It's such a beautiful thing, because if you look at this is the finished picture. Now, remember, you've got the fold-out tracing for that, but if we just flick forward a few pages here, let's get to the start of that. Venice in monochrome. Now, it starts with step 1. It's a recipe book for art, and it goes through every single step. Again, this has got 12 big projects with those beautiful fold-out tracings. This is the one for the waterfall.
Oh, wow.
And the little sort of barn there. And again, this is a thick old book. I mean, this is 177 pages worth of watercolour.
I'm so pleased that you do these tracings in the book, because nothing is more scary to an awful lot of people than a blank sheet of white
Most
paper.
people are scared of that.
Yeah.
I think more than the actual painting. It's
Yeah.
like, where do I start? You've got it. All these 3 books, again, and if we jump forward just a brief second into the 10th anniversary one, the special signed one, if we have a look at the paintings, I mean, you've seen the kingfisher picture at the side of me. Well, that is in this book, and you can see it's all in beautiful step by step. You've got a lovely scene of Venice there, but Venice in the daytime. And if I just find the tracing for the kingfisher, there it is.
I mean, this is the one that is the most exciting, because it has got 50% new content compared to when it first came out 10 years ago. It's an anniversary edition signed by Matthew, and it's yours for £12. ROPU 53. 40% of a big stock has gone, okay? If you want that one, that's the one that we're really excited about tonight. All the books are fantastic, but that one in particular is a launch really here on Hobbymaker to welcome Matthew to the building and to the channel. Okay, now the next one, Watercolour Companions.
Yes.
Oh, now.
This is a belting price, right?
It is.
This is a belter. This was, for me, probably one of my most enjoyable books that I've written, because it was something that I wish I had when I was learning painting. Because I'm very much a self-taught artist. I mean, I was painting when I was a kid. I still am a kid in some ways. But yeah, exactly. I did this book, and it's just a little pocket book. It's designed to stick in your pocket, and it's a hardback book, and it's designed to lay flat as well. Okay. That's an exciting page, isn't it? We'll start as we mean to go on. You can put your own painting there. The Watercolour Companion is beautiful, because what it is, it's a pocket guide to watercolour. Look at that price, $6.99.
I know,
Brilliant.
it should be $9.99, but we've got 30% off all the books tonight to welcome Matthew here. £6.99. So if you're taking this away with you on a holiday, going abroad or in this country, you don't need to take a massive book with you, just take this one.
This is designed for you to keep in your art stash. So you keep it in your box, you keep it in your craft stash, and every page
is a tip. Every little page is a tip. So here, this is like working from photographs. If we turn to this page here, this is about painting sunsets. But what started this book is I came up with an idea of having a B&Q, and other craft stores are available, a B&Q colour guide that you put up against your wall when you're trying to work out the colour. Well, we've got this for watercolour. This is exciting. Let's jump to a page that shows it better. Here you go. This is working with autumn tone. So basically here, printed down the edge, and we spent a lot of time making sure these are accurate. You've got the colour when it's dry, the colour when it's wet, because it's different when it's in your palette, and how much red versus yellow. What a cool idea. So the idea is that you can hold this thing up and sort of close one eye and put it next to your photograph that you're painting. Or maybe you're doing something like this, you can say, well, that's the perfect colour for the draft. That's how Matthew mixed it.
Right.
He's put, 50% red, 40% yellow, and he's put 10% blue. So this is not how to paint full pictures. This is all the cool little tricks. This is an absolute belter.
An artist's brilliant companion, really. And 30% of the stock of this is gone. You're loving the idea of having something compact that you can take with you. It's not bulky, not going to take up too much room. Hard-backed as well, and 30% off at £6.99. Things like foliage and grass and that sort of thing too. It's not just one green, is it?
Perfect example of this here. We've got a section on colour mixing for spring foliage. It's a very visual book. There's very little text in this, but it shows you, I'm doing this bluebell wood from the book here, and I'm thinking, well, I want to get that green. Well, that's how Matthew mixed it. But it's got a surprise at the back. It's got a surprise. Right at the back is a little sneaky envelope. I know. I'm excited. Are you excited?
I am.
You can smell it in the studio. We're going to pull this out, and it's got a picture finder with a ruler, a tonal guide, and you can hold this thing up and you can basically work out, because if you're out in the Lake District or the Peak District and you're trying to work out what to paint, you see all this and you think, what, I've got...
Oh, it frames it for you.
You put it there and yeah, look, perfect. So it's a nice little quirky thing. That's tucked in the back as well. And we've tried to make it very arty, this book.
Could you also use that frame on photographs as well?
Absolutely, for getting the position. So that's included in the book, and it's got an elastic band to make it feel like a sketchbook.
The Watercolour Companion, 40% of that has now gone at £6.99. We've got 2 more books to show you, and then we'll do a little bit of a demo that Matthew is renowned for. Right, now, watercolouring in 30 minutes.
Yes. We've all got busy lives, right?
We have.
We've all got busy lives, so if you can spare half an hour, you can do a picture. This is all about painting animals, one of my favourite subjects, and kind of how I started to do watercolours was with animals. And this is a very popular book because it's all about 30 minutes. And if we quickly have a look at this, right at the start, you've got 32 projects for £9.09.
Wow.
What's the maths?
Oh, I can't do that.
What's £9.09 divided by 32?
Divided by 32.
We need to get that one, don't we?
£9.09 divided by 32, 28p per project.
Bargain, eh?
That's a real bargain.
Cheap as chips. Every project has tracing paper. This is actual tracing paper. So if I put my hand there, you can see this is the one for the cat peeking from the door. If you get a bit further to the back, you've got some larger ones. You've got this King Charles Spaniel there with the tracing on. But then if we look at the book, so there's a hubbing bird at the back, all broken down. You've got the King Charles there. You've got the snow leopard just sneaking in. There you go, snow leopard with beautiful eyes. And then each painting is designed to be 30 minutes, kind of postcard size, very manageable, all with steps. Robin on a branch there. 30-minute was what I had to do these in, so that's what we did.
Imagine you being able to paint a robin or paint a stag, and that be your family Christmas card to your friends and family. And you've actually painted it.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter, yeah. You can do it. Matthew's your teacher, he's your tutor, and it's step by step with SearchPress, and Matthew's skill and knowledge and SearchPress's brilliance at putting these books together is a win-win. You can't go wrong. £9.09. Maybe you want to paint your own animal, your own dog or your own cat. The tips are in there, and you can do it in 30 minutes if you get that book. IHPU07, I think it is. IHPU07. 10% of the stock gone at £9.09. Next, we've got the mountains. Now, who loves to paint and colour landscapes, in particular mountains? The dramatic vista of a mountain, nothing more impressive than that. We've got a 30% reduction on the cost of this book as well. And the price on this is actually only £6.29.
Wow.
For the watercolour mountains.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, Watercolour Mountains. This is called Take 3 Colours, and the front cover pretty much kind of says what you need to know because it's using 3 primary colours,
Is that all?
blue, red and yellow. So you've got natural yellow, light, natural red, natural blue, or something similar. 3 brushes, a size 10, a size 6 and a size 2 or whatever. But this is called because you get 9 projects. And if we just flick to that page, that shows all the paintings that you get in small thumbnail form. So if we flick through the book, it starts off very simply, all the essential little quirky tips. But then you get into the projects. The first one's very simple. It gradually progresses and it takes you on a journey. So you've got the mountains, all step by step because it's Search Press. That's what Search Press do. You've got the beautiful mountain sunset.
Stunning, aren't they? Stunning.
Sunset with Castle, Alpine.
Now, you may be in a bit of a quandary. You may be thinking, okay, I want to buy these books. I don't know which one to buy. I don't know which one I want to go for first. If you want to go for all 6 of them and take advantage of this 30% reduction to welcome Matthew to Hobbymaker, it comes to £52.55. That's for all of the books. And I don't know if you know this, Matthew, 1 P&P per day we charge here at Hobbymaker, not per order, per item. It's 1 P&P per day of £4.95. So if you bought nothing else, if you buy all 6, your 1 P&P is £4.95. If you bought something from Hunkydory earlier on, you've paid your P&P already. That's delivered free of any P&P now. But they're available individually. You can cherry pick 1, 2 or 3, or you can go for all 6 of them and save the most money. Matthew, if you could go and get yourself ready for a demo, if that's all right. It's a bit snug here. We're going to go back to really what is the main focus of the show, because this first came out 10 years ago. That's probably when I first met you 10 years ago.
I think it probably was.
Probably was, yeah.
We probably even launched the book.
Probably launched the book. Yeah, probably did. But this is a relaunch of it because you've got 50% new content in this book. And this is really taking it back to very basic beginner stuff. So anyone, if you've never picked up a pencil or a paintbrush in your life before, can start to paint and can start to get great results. And I love the fact that you've actually got the traced pages or the printed pages in there, so you're not facing a blank white page, which is daunting for anybody. So that's why I think Matthew is such a great teacher, and you get such great results when you start to do this. Now, approaching half the stock of this, we're talking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of copies. All of these have been signed, and they should be £14.99. They are £12 today. And as I said before, if you bought something already today, that's a delivered price. If you haven't, if it's the first thing you bought, it's £4.95 P&P, but that's for your whole day's orders. Treat yourself to some of the other books. Okay, Matthew, inspire us.
Let's go for it. Yeah, so I'm excited. I should just quickly mention, because you touched on the point that will we be bringing products? Yes, we will very soon. So we do actually have a full range of Matthew Palmer products, which we haven't got on this show, but we will be having very soon. So you can see these are branded up as Matthew Palmer Watercolour TV.
So you'll have your own brand page on our website.
Which we've had for many, many years. Exactly. That's coming very, very soon. So do watch this space. And we also, of course, have the Matthew Palmer brushes as well. There's quite a lot of these and they're quite unique. So do watch out for future shows coming very soon. So let's move these out of the way. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use primary colours. Let's keep this simple today. So we're going to use just standard primary colours, and I've got my own range of primary colours. They're all artist quality. They're all sort of made in the UK, and they are going to be a blue, a red and a yellow. We've got them here. So natural blue, natural red, natural yellow. I've got them in my large palette, which is also coming soon, but all you want is something like this, basically, just blue, red and yellow, and a little bit of watercolour goes a mile. I mean, that blob will probably do 20 paintings.
Really?
It's really high quality. It's really intense stuff.
And just to reinforce, we haven't got that yet. It will be coming to Hobbymaker. Those products will be coming in the future, but not just yet. Just the books at the moment. But.
And as far as paper's concerned, again, I've got my own paper that's coming soon as well. But here we've got a full-size sheet of paper. That's the same size as what the fold-out in the book is, which is about 1/4 imperial, about A3 size. I've chopped it into quarters. I've chopped it into half. You can decide what size you want to paint. And all I've done is got some masking tape of some kind of quality and stuck it to a board, whether that be a piece of cardboard or a wooden board, it's up to you. On the back here, I've got a painting that we did at Christmas of a bauble. So that's kind of how I like to work. I like to just use a bit of masking tape and stick it down. But you just use a nice quality masking tape and a high quality bit of watercolour paper and you're good to go. Now, I always use easels to paint on, but you don't need anything fancy. All you want is a table or a knee and a coffee table at the side of you, and you're good to go. Minimal materials. All the books, including the new one, will take you through the fact you just need very minimal materials. Blue, red, yellow, primary colours. You can mix over 60 colours from those three. The book will take you through that. In fact, all the books take you through that, which is really cool.
Do you find a lot of people come to your workshops to paint with you personally after buying your book? They buy the book first and then...
Yeah, it's a knock-on effect because people like my kind of friendly approach to it because I don't like to baffle people with fancy, because I'm not fancy, I'm from Derbyshire. So I like to keep it very simple and I like to make it just so people go away and you will go away with a finished picture. That's the thing to mention.
The thing is, the art world can be a bit scary and a bit stuffy. You knock that out of it.
A little bit, maybe, yeah. When I came along all those years ago doing it, what pigment's in that? Well, I'm not really bothered, it's just red. It's as simple as that. Now listen, if you do fancy having a go at painting with me, I should quickly get a sneaky plug in for this Sunday, which is the 27th. We've got a virtual painting workshop coming up. You can check it out on my website, all the W's, watercolour.tv. We do have a workshop on painting at a lovely park with cherry blossom, using primary colours. It's 12 quid. Have a look. Get it booked in.
Well, we are actually getting a QR code made, which we'll put on the screen in the next 10 minutes, which will take you to your website.
Perfect.
So we'll show you that in a minute or so.
It's a great thing. What you do is that you sort of buy the workshop. It's virtual, so you sit along at home and you just paint along. But once the workshop's finished, it's yours to keep. You can watch it again and again.
Great.
It's quite a cool way of doing it. And it's a nice, quirky way of painting. In fact, a lot of the pictures that you see around the studio have been done like that on a virtual basis. It's one of the great things that came out of COVID. One of the things. Yeah. Because people were stuck in the houses. They discovered virtual painting.
I think a lot of people found art during that time.
They did, absolutely. Should we chuck some paint on this thing then?
Go on then.
I think we probably should. We're going to start off with a bit of masking tape and we're going to take the stickiness away from this and pop it probably about a third of the way up, and then we're going to use a size 10 round brush. It's actually called the Matthew Palmer Super Point, but medium, but it's a size 10 brush. Okay. And we're going to make sure that tape is stuck, and we're going to wet the paper. As simple as that. So we're just going to wet it because watercolour paper is designed to be moist. I promised someone I'd say moist live on air today, so we've said it. I can get away with it because I can get away with it. You can't.
I get told off.
You can today because you're doing watercolours. So plenty of water. Should we go for a bit of a sunset, something nice and colourful? We've got the primary colours here, so let's mix up some rich, natural yellow, beautiful yellow. You can't go wrong with a lovely bit of yellow. And we'll go in and we'll just put it on. Now, a nice quality watercolour paper will absorb the colour. So we'll bring that in. We'll introduce a bit of red into that, which makes it slightly orange, of course. We'll go to the top for that. So a little bit of an orange, more of an amber vibe at this point. And it's a gorgeous paper. This is cotton paper that I'm using here.
And you're bringing this to us soon?
Yes, absolutely.
Get the book now and then watch out for all the goodies from
all
Matthew
the
in the
juicy
future.
stuff, yeah, absolutely. So we'll bring that in so we can see we're getting a bit of vibrancy even at this early stage. And then we're going to take a little bit of red and we're going to mix it with a little bit of blue. Now that watercolour companion that we've got is great for this situation because what you've got is here you've actually got the watercolour companion sat at the back. Think, oh, what colour do I mix for sunsets? I don't know. Oh, yeah, there you go. Perfect. And that is exactly what we are all about.
Well, I'll tell you what, that watercolour companion that I've got in my hand here that will give you all key ingredients for different shades of yellow for sunsets and sunrises and different shades of green for your landscapes and that sort of thing is 60% sold out. Hardback, compact, so it can go in your back pocket. It's £6.99 if you want to order it, but the stock is going quickly. I know it's tempting to sit and watch Matthew, but if you do that, you run the risk of maybe missing out on some of the books. So £6.99 SXPU78, SXPU78, £6.99, 30% off the price. Lots of you are going for multiple orders of the books. Don't blame you at all. They're all bestsellers. They're all fantastic quality, and they're all 30% off right now.
What we've got here is a special tool that is exclusive, and it's this, and we're going to press it here against the sky and pray, and then hopefully it gives us the sun.
Oh,
now that tool is a piece of kitchen paper wrapped in a good old traditional English 5-pence piece.
Get
Look
away.
at that. Beautiful, that. It's the future, the painting. There you go. That's in the Watercolour Companion.
It's all these little tips.
One of the many hundreds of tips in the Companion. Let's put some little clouds in the sky. So what I want to do is I want to use a smaller brush, a size 6 brush, and I'm going to mix up quite a dark colour here. So I want to go for quite a strong blue. When you get a sunset, you often get like a silhouetted cloud against the sun. So we've got some blue here with a bit of red in there, so it goes purple. If you add a little bit of yellow to that, it'll change the colour and make it start to go slightly grey, okay? So it's basically making a grey from primary colours. And I'm just going to put some little clouds in, just some little twisty clouds, little silhouette clouds with the tip of the brush, roll it across. You could, a sneaky one just coming through the cloud there, because you often see a little one through the cloud. What we'll do is we'll refine these in a minute, because watercolour is very forgiving. If you've got a nice quality paper, and it's amazing how a little dot of colour has just filled this, and that's what you're going to get with my watercolour paints. They're called natural watercolours, and they've been around for quite a while, and they are beautiful, vibrant watercolours. So I'm just going to add a couple of little clouds to this. This hopefully is going to brighten up your evening, and we are going to pick up the size 10. Just water, squeeze through the old fingers. And we're just going to wipe a little bit of light on the underneath of the clouds, because when the sun's going down, it sort of illuminates the underneath of the cloud. So I don't know whether you can see that or not, but it's just kind of, it's like illuminating the base of the cloud. It's quite a nice little trick. And you sometimes get lighter clouds, which you can drag across. Bit of a wobble, give it some character.
So you're taking away rather than adding.
You're taking away. And this is because the paper is cotton. So the paper is staying wet for ages, like a cotton shirt would do, you know, it's that same thing. It's not a wood-based paper, this, it's beautiful. Well, that's quite a nice little sky. All I want to do here is use that same colour, just briefly, bit of a tap on tissue, because that controls the flow if you do that.
Right.
And then we'll paint in some sort of distant, we've got the mountains book there, so we'll paint in some distant sort of misty evening mountains. Imagine that you're, I don't know, maybe lakeside in Keswick or something in Cumbria, a place I've been working many a time over the years. And
this is...
So just working across, and you can see, can't we? Now what I want to do here, what I want to do is just wipe a few little highlights off the tops of these mountains.
I think the problem that we may have in this show is that it's tempting, and I totally get it, to sit and watch Matthew's demonstrations, but I think there's going to be such a massive surge at the end of the demo for the books. Order it during the demo if you can, so you don't get disappointed with sellouts. The Watercolour Companion is definitely probably going to sell out. 70% of that has gone. The brand new revised version of the Absolute Beginners, the 10th anniversary edition, signed by Matthew, half the stock confirmed, checked out. That's not counting the people with it in their baskets as well. So check out now. We're only, 25 minutes to go on the show, but we're expecting a lot of sellouts, if not during the show, at the end of the show, after you've seen the finished picture. It's looking amazing already.
I've just removed the masking tape, and I think what we need to do is give that just 30 seconds to a minute to dry. Is that a good time to let it dry?
Absolutely, yeah. Let's do that now. Actually, I can tell you that the QR code that will take you to Matthew's website regarding that fantastic live, is it a live demo?
It is, yes. That's taking place on Sunday the 27th at 10 a.m.
So that's the live workshop.
Cherry blossom in the park, beautiful.
Okay,
yeah.
So if you want to go and want to find out more about that, follow the QR code. That will then take you to Matthew's website, and you can find out more about that if you want to as well. Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and dry, Matthew, no problem. While you're drying that off, I'll just remind you of a few of the bestsellers. Now, the Animals book, this is a very, very popular one. Ready to paint animals in 30 minutes is basically what this is all about. And you've even got tracing in the front of this as well. Pre-printed tracing paper to get you started. Cats, dogs. You've got tigers and lions. Absolutely huge response to this book. You've got the wonderful African elephants in there as well. So you've got wild animals, domestic pets, little goats as well, lambs for the Easter season. Cat on a wall there as well. Absolutely mesmerizingly beautiful. And even things like your chimpanzees in there too. So 30 minutes is all you need to paint your animals. So if you want this one, this is coming up, remember, with a 30% discount. So ready to paint animals in 30 minutes. This is £9.09. It's IHPU07 if you want that one today. And all of these exclusive discounts are purely to welcome Matthew here. If you buy these books anywhere else, they will be 30% more. So thank you, Search Press, for doing these deals for us. So that's the animals. And then the other one, I know it's proving very, very popular. That was the animals for the absolute beginner is this one. Yep. Which is this one just here. There we go. So if you want this one, taking it right back to basics from the very first pencil mark, the very first paint brush stroke, this is £9.09 as well. Again, there's pages and pages and pages of inspiration, colour tips as well, taking it right from the very beginning, right the way through to the finished pictures. And you do have, of course, the printed pages in there as well, which give you the giraffe, it gives you the bear, you've got all sorts of animals in here. So this one's really, really popular at £9.09. SKPU28 is the product code for that one. And then the landscapes, which is another popular one. Who doesn't love a landscape, whether it's a landscape in the UK, whether it's a landscape in France, in the Caribbean. Hints and tips for landscapes, day, night, sunrise, sunset. Lots of you are going for all of them. And we did give you the price, actually. If you wanted to take advantage of the 30% discount on all 6 of the books, that's £52.55 with the 1 P&P of £4.95. I mean, that is such an affordable way to get all the inside information, all the hints, tips and instructions and inspiration from the man himself, and you saved yourself 30%. I mean, look at that London skyline picture there. Isn't that amazing? Instantly recognisable. You can be doing that by following the hints and tips in Matthew's books. Okay, Matthew, finished drying it off, so back to you.
Yeah, nice and dry. So you might have heard the heat dryer, hair gun, craft gun in the background, obviously being careful near water, but it's still slightly damp, and that's a sign of good paper. This paper is going to be exclusive to me. You can't get this anywhere. It will be coming here very soon, okay?
Great.
Now this is I'm not sure if it's a bit of a wax candle or whether it's a bit of a wax crayon, but it's like a clear, or it's a candle that's got a little core inside it. So it's a clear wax candle. And what I want to do is I want to skim over the surface of the paper, just a little bit like that. Not a huge amount, a little bit. And then where the sun is, make sure we get it in line, we're going to do a little bit more of a scribble.
Okay.
Because I want to get the reflection of the sun, you see. Now what will happen is the wax will repel the watercolour,
right?
In theory.
Yep.
It's a good job we're not live.
I have faith.
You have faith in me, don't you?
I do. And we are live.
Have I done this before? Well, we shall see. We shall see. I think we're looking good. So I'm now going to pop that to one side, and then we can chuck in some colours. Now the paper's dry. I want to work against this dry. So down here, we've still got the colours that are used from the sky. I can pretty much make use of them, if I'm being honest. I've got the yellow here, which is loitering around still, and I'm just going to skim across. Now what will happen is the wax will start to repel. I can see it starting, but it'll get more intense as the colours get more intense. That light against dark thing.
So that's just a purely clear wax crayon or wax candle?
Yeah, wax candle, I think that one.
Right.
It's been in the back of my easel for years. You'd be amazed what's down here, Dave.
I bet.
There's all sorts. I mean, I found some stuff that I can't mention at this time of night. I don't know how that got there. There's this, which is my little boy's. Don't know why that crept in there.
Okay. You always take it with you? Yeah.
Can we give him a name? Can we give him a Hobbymaker name? Someone should email in a name.
Yeah, message in. Any suggestions for... What's your son's name?
It could be his permanent name. Theo. It's Theo's.
Okay, so it's Theo's. Theo's little character. Come up with a name for it. Is he going to be your Hobbymaker mascot then?
I think it should be. I've got it in there actually, and it just sort of rolled around the floor earlier on. So we've got some red now, and I'm just sweeping it across now. I've wet the paper, but I've wet the paper with yellow, not with water. So I'm just leaving a few incidental bits of the yellow to kind of...
Look at the reflection of the sun on the water. That's ingenious.
You can see it starting to do it, can't you?
Yeah.
Already. It's starting to do its thing.
That's just wax.
That's in the Watercolour Companion.
Yeah, brilliant.
Which is a great little keep by your side. We've got the darker colour here. Now this is where you'll really start to see it, because without dark there's no light. We know that. That sounds like a Star Wars phrase, does it not? Can we say Star Wars?
Yeah. We don't mind.
We're going to bring that across. I'm just going to sort of sweep this in. And as I do this, you'll see that light starts to get more intense because I'm putting the dark in. But you're going to get dark reflections of the clouds, the dark movement in the water. You can clearly see that starting to do its thing. I'm just going to get a little bit darker. Now, imagine that you'd painted this sky, but you'd used blues and greys and violets, but you put that on there, you'd get the moon. So it has a knock-on effect. Again, the books talk about all of this lovely stuff.
Now, we've had so many lovely comments in tonight, so thank you if you've sent messages in. We haven't shown any yet, but I think we will do before the end of the show.
So just creeping in a little bit more darkness, and what I need to do realistically is I want to give this just another brief moment to dry before we put some foreground in. Is that okay? Have I got time to give it a dry?
Plenty of time. And by the way, if you are just joining us and you've missed the demo so far, you can always watch this show back again either on our app, on the website, or on YouTube as well, so you can watch the demo back if you didn't know that Matthew was here. Let's put some messages on while you're drying that off, Matthew. Here we go. We've got Collector in South Yorkshire. Don't know your name, but hi. Matthew is a brilliant teacher. I've been doing watercolour lessons with him most weeks for 5 years. Can highly recommend. There's a recommendation. Wow. Thank you, Collector. Maureen has got in touch. Hi, Maureen. Maureen says, so nice to see Matthew on our screens again. Ordered a few items. Have always wanted to learn to paint. Now seems a good time to try. Thanks to the prices. Nice one, Maureen. And don't forget, we love you to share your makes on our Facebook page as well. So when you do something creative with Matthew's books, please do share those pictures. You could win yourself a £100 account credit. Sandra in East Riding of Yorkshire says, hello, Dave. Welcome, Matthew. I've ordered your book. Looking forward to the rest of the show. From Sanny Bob's. There we go. Lots of love out there for you, Matthew, which is fantastic.
Thank you. It's nice that people are joining us for this, and it's great to hear from people that have been sort of, attending my workshops and holidays, and that they do all the online teaching, which is great. I've got a Facebook page, obviously, Matthew Palmer Artist. Matthew Palmer Artist is the page. A very popular YouTube channel, 150,000 subscribers on there, so do jump onto that. And there's loads of content on there, so if you've got the books, there's a lot on there to enjoy as well.
Matthew, that looks amazing.
Do enjoy. Even at that stage, you could walk away and be happy, but we've got 15 minutes, so we're going to go further.
Okay.
We're going to go further. We're going to put a boat on this. I think we're going to put a boat on. That'd be quite nice to do. So I'm using a small brush. I've got a size 6 brush, or in my particular case, it's called the Matthew Palmer Super Point Small, but it's a size 6 brush. Again, these will be coming at some point soon towards the summer. So what we're going to do is we're going to mix up a strong colour, and it's going to be the darkest colour that you would mix from watercolours. The one I've used here is actually called, I'm just going to grab the tube of it because I've got a tube. It's actually called Natural Grey.
Right.
This is, and I don't know if you can see that, it's a shadow colour. It's a shadow colour, so it's called Natural Grey. And it's the most popular colour that we do, but you can mix it from primary colours. It's just that you use so much of it, it's convenient to have it ready to go.
Okay.
Again, all the books will show you how to just use the basic colours.
Terrific.
So we have this colour.
And get the books now, and look forward to Matthew's products coming nearer the summer. So that's going to be a really popular launch when they're here. Watercolour Companion book, by the way, just to let you know, is limited stock. Less than 10% of that remains. It's only $6.99 today if you want it. It's on the right-hand side of your screen, SXPU78. Don't miss out on that one. That's going to be our first sellout. Certainly, I think after the show's ended, there's going to be a massive rush for everything, and probably overnight tonight we won't have any stock of anything. That's where I think it's going to go. But yeah, you've just put a few little lines in there for the boat.
We've done like an infinity figure of 8 sign. Now that's how you would actually do a boat. So what you do then is you're blocking one side of it. You'll see, hopefully you'll see this happen as we paint it. It looks nothing like a boat at the minute, but hopefully it will. We'll come down here, we'll come down that side. And like a little rowing boat kind of thing. Mm-hmm. And we'll go across here. We'll reflect all of this as well. We'll put a shadow down the front there. Now I'm using this dark colour. You can mix this colour from primary colours. In the books we'll tell you how to do this. The workshops that I teach on a weekend, all you need is primary colours to do them. And we've just done the 219th live workshop.
Wow.
And that's just with 3 colours, so it's quite cool.
What do you normally do, one a week or?
Yeah, pretty much, apart from things like Easter and stuff, yeah. Pretty much every Sunday there's one, yeah. And they're really popular. Literally people from all corners of the world will take part. And I think the fact that you can do it whenever you like is quite nice. It's yours to keep. So I've just got water here. I'm going to wash all this in. Because watercolour is what we call fugitive, which means it never really goes off. It never really permanently bonds. A little bit of water allows you to wash it in. So if we do this, and I just keep dipping that brush in the water, a bit of kitchen paper here. This is from Pound Shop. It cost me £2 though. What's that all about? What is that all about? The world's changing.
Oh, totally. Oh, we've had a message about Theo's toy. You could call it Spike.
Well, let's officially have a naming ceremony. Welcome, Spike. Come over. A round of applause.
Spike
in the studio.
Spike
a round of applause for Spike. There you go.
Mascot.
There you go. I've got goosebumps and everything. Thank you for that.
Yeah, thank you for
that. Was it Denise?
I think it was.
Denise? Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Janine.
Thank you so much. That's wonderful. What we're going to do now is we're going to put a reflection of this boat in as well. Just a few little ripples. Now, it's still got that little sort of waxy texture. And I think what we should do here as well is we should have a little bit of a... We should put a little bit of a rope coming down because there's nobody in the boat, so it needs to be moored up somewhere. So we've got a little bit of a thingy happening there, a little rope. Otherwise, it's a bit creepy. It's a ghost ship. It's not Halloween yet. Although if you do your craft and your painting, it's a good time to start doing Halloween stuff, right? Is that right?
Oh yeah.
Get yourself geared up. Now here, we've got something that is not a hotel key card at all. Okay, it's just a random plastic card that might have appeared in the back of the kind of, you know, with all the... Spike did it.
Yeah, he's
Spike.
the culprit.
Spike pinched it. We're going to use this to put a mast on and various things. So we're going to use it.
Make a gift card that you've used. Yeah.
Yeah, it's perfect. Anything with like an edge, a palette knife if you're feeling a bit more arty, or just a plastic card of some kind. You know, any plastic cards that you're not going to use, like your gym membership card's a good one for this. We've all got one of them, right?
Too well.
Yeah, we'll put one of them in. I promise I'll go every week. Now what we're going to do here is we're going to pop this on, and we're just going to make sure that we get this thing pretty central and give it a nice firm press. And that's put the mast on really easily, you see. You could also do a little reflection of that as well, with a little bit of paint that's on it. So you can see that little, because there's less paint on it, it just reflects it, you see.
Doesn't it make you want to have a go? Go on, take the plunge. Make today the day that you buy a Matthew Palmer book and do your first painting that you can put on your own wall in the next few weeks. That's the mission.
Just going to pop that on there, so we've got another one there. Again, I'll just wipe it off a little bit and just give it a gentle little tap, because it just puts a very subtle reflection on. It's enough just to say it's there. Bit of water on the brush there. I'm just going to wash that in, because it went over there a little bit.
What about taking photographs of your favourite views on holiday, wherever you're going, this country or abroad, and then when you get home, paint those pictures? Lovely memories.
This is the good thing, and in the new book, in the 10th anniversary book, it does have a big section on how to make your photograph go to a painting. Where do you start? Yeah. It tells you how to change the sketches around. And the watercolour landscape book, the one with the palm trees on the front and the sunset, that's got a huge section on that. That's got a massive section on that, on how to translate photo to painting.
So that's the Watercolour Landscapes for Beginners book that Matthew's just talking about. That one is on the screen, is it? I can't see it. £9.09 is that one, 30% off, GRPU91. And of course, the one that we're really kind of focusing on mainly is the relaunch of the 10th anniversary edition of Absolute Beginners, Watercolour for the Absolute Beginners. I mean, we've seen live on the TV this evening how you can make a picture in literally not much time at all. That's only taking you, what, 20, 25 minutes?
And just using 3 colours.
3 colours.
And just using a couple of brushes. And it's very manageable, but if you was to say to someone without any tuition, paint that, they're like, well, how would I do the sun there? How would you get that? I'd have to paint around. You know, these are the tips that, for someone that's been teaching for 26 years painting since I were, you know, a little sprog, as it were, it's just all things I've picked up over time, and that's what these books are. This is my 35-year painting life in these few bits of paper, you know, which is great.
But the thing I think is key is how it's taught. It's how you're taught art. I mean, I remember, and I was talking to Sandra about this recently. I was told by my art teacher I wasn't a good artist when I was at school.
Which is very common. But I hear that story all the time. It's crazy.
But if you get someone like you that kind of explains it in simple language and doesn't kind of, you know, sugarcoat it with all these fancy terms, you kind of think, well, maybe I can do it. And you can. Everyone can. Everyone can be an artist. And a book like this is going to give you the inspiration and give you the encouragement to give it a go. That's what it's all about. Give it a go.
It is, and it's giving people the encouragement. I mean, I'm listening to the voices in my head. There's a couple of voices in my head randomly, and these voices are saying to me, I want to try watercolours.
Yeah.
I keep hearing a little whisper from the producer, and they're saying, I want to try this. I want to have a go at watercolours. This is what I have always took pride in, is giving the inspiration to do it. So do pick up the books, do join me on a workshop, have a look at this, and you will walk away with a picture, guaranteed. Now what I'm going to do here is just put a couple of finishing touches on, if that's okay.
Yeah, sure.
We're almost there with this one. I'm just going to put like a little bit of a thing at the back, and then I'm just going to put some rigging on, because I've got quite a pointy brush, and it's a little flag at the top there you've got to. I'm just going to turn the board that way, tricky bit, and what we'll do is we're just going to get a thin line to represent a bit of rigging. Now, as far as this, you could just use a fine brush. I'm using this pointy brush. It is called a super point brush. It just puts a bit of more of a focal point to the boat kind of thing. I'm just going to do one from the top there, a few random little bits and bobs. And you've got to have a bearded chuff in your sky, so we'll have one of them just up there. There you go, a couple of chuffs.
Now, Matthew, we've had so many messages tonight from lots of people saying thank you for reviving my interest in painting and watercolours. I mean, Matthew, I've known Matthew for a number of years. He inspired me many, many years ago when I first met him. He's inspired thousands of people to try art and to try painting, when maybe it was regarded by a lot of people as out of their reach. Maybe it was a bit too stuffy or a bit too snobby. Art doesn't have to be. It's for everyone. And this book, which is relaunched today, 60% now has technically gone. It's going to go overnight. Lots of you watch these shows later in the evening and overnight and on repeats through the morning and so on tomorrow. There are a limited quantity, hundreds and hundreds available, all signed by the man himself, personally signed by Matthew himself. If you want to go for it today, you should be paying $14.99 for it. It's £12 today, special welcome price from Search Press. Now, which one? Watercolour Companion, we've got 6 left, that's all. So if you want the pocket size hardback edition of Watercolour Companion, you can take with you to the riverbank, you can take with you on holiday, take with you on a weekend at an Airbnb, wherever you want to use it. It's got all the colour tips and techniques in there, how to make a certain colour, what colours make that colour, what colours make a different colour, all in there, $6.99. Perfect gift for someone or treat for yourself. But all the books are available. That one is probably going to sell out in the next 5-10 minutes or thereabouts. Let's just have a little look at the finished picture. It's absolutely stunning.
One final tip. I've got a craft knife here. I'm just going to scratch some little horizontal lines in the foreground, just to put a bit of extra light. So that's just scraping the paint off, literally. And then if you was to remove the tape, because it always looks nice when with the white surround on it, I always think. If we take that off, you've got a lovely little finished watercolour picture there. And if I just sort of, oh, hang on. It's alive. If we just sort of it's alive. If we stick that there, we can see we've got a lovely finished watercolour. So hope you've enjoyed that, and it's...
That's about 20-25 minutes.
You could paint that yourself, you know, in 20 minutes, half an hour, just with the basic colours. So.
And if you don't think you can, you can. And Matthew's the man to show you how to do it. Now, there are so many of you multi-ordering the Absolute Beginner book. Maybe you're with members of the family and you'll want to have a go with this. There's someone ordering 4 of them right now. 1 for yourself, and then 3 exceptional gifts for, you know, talented friends, artistic friends. £12 each. ROPU53 is the product code for the brand new revised edition, 10th year anniversary edition of Watercolour for the Absolute Beginner. Again, just flick through it.
Yeah, we'll start at the back, because the back shows you the projects. You've got the Kingfisher, but look at all the steps, every brushstroke's in there for you. You've got this lovely little scene of Venice. You get the drawings, you get the steps, how to do it. Beautiful, look at that. Bluebells are out now.
Amazing.
I mean, it's great. You've got Bluebell Wood there. Love painting snow scenes as well. There's a snow scene in the book. You've got the Lake District, all step by step. Northern Lights, the one that we've got on the easel over there. This is in there. And, of course, in the middle, you've got the fold-out tracings.
That's genius.
That's the one for the picture we've just seen. And don't forget that this is an exclusive launch of the 10th anniversary of this book, and this is a signed copy.
It is
It's
indeed
special.
a signed copy. So pleased you're here, Matthew. Welcome
It's
to
lovely
Hobbymaker.
to be back painting with you guys again.
And we're looking forward to your products coming in, the paints coming in, the brushes coming in as well. And don't forget, of course, to scan the QR code if you want to join in with that workshop on Matthew's website on Friday. That will take you there. We've had a lovely message from someone that says, Lynette, in actual fact, says she's bought all 6 of the books. Now, while we've still got the Watercolour Companion, which is about to go, if you do want to go for all 6, it's £52.55. With 1 P&P of £4.95. That gives you every book that's in the show today. So take Lynette's advice and maybe go for the plunge and go for all 6 of them.
Absolutely. So thank you for buying the whole set.
Matthew's
Yeah,
new
enjoy.
home is
Enjoy.
Hobbymaker. And what a great first show. Thank you, mate.
It's
Good to
been
see you.
wonderful, thank you.
Brilliant. Okay, one more live show to come between now and 9 o'clock. Nat's in the building. We're continuing our Hunkydory Spring Clean. Bargains galore coming up after a short break. Stay tuned.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good evening, everybody. Wasn't it great to have Matthew back with us?
I know. Look how good these paintings are.
I know.
Phenomenal.
And so busy and such a popular show. So Matthew will be here as a regular guest on Hobbymaker, and he'll be bringing his brilliant products with him as well, not just the books. But get the books today and then get ready for more tutorials with the man himself in the future weeks and months to come. Okay, now it's been a spring clean day all day today for Hunkydory. You don't do this often, do you?
We don't do it very often, no, but when we do, we go all out with the prices.
Yeah, absolutely.
It
All
crazy.
guns blazing. Now, if you want to shop ahead of us, everything that's on this show is on the website.
Yeah.
If the prices haven't dropped, it doesn't matter, because the prices will drop and everybody will pay the final low price, because all your orders get collated at midnight tonight, okay?
Yes.
So wherever we drop it to, no matter when you actually check out your basket, you'll all pay the low price. We've got colour blocks in the show. We've got glitters. We've got never before seen jars of buttons.
No.
Brand new.
Never had them on Hobbymaker before. It's very exciting.
I know. But let's start with the ever popular colour blocks. Now, these are consumables, obviously, because they will eventually run out.
It is the vintage ones first.
Oh, vintage ones first,
Yeah.
okay. So vintage in the matte and vintage in the silk. So this is the vintage matte. Now, what these are basically block colour sheets.
Yeah, so they're 8x8 in size, and we do a silk version and we do a matte version. Now, I think these are really exceptional because we have our adorable scoreable, we have our core colourways that we use all the time. But what I love about colour block pads is that it gives you different tones and shades of colour, which when we're card making, when we're using toppers, when we're using artwork, when we're using images, we need that variation of colour, and these are fantastic.
And lovely in that one look at the front cover on the pad, it shows you all the colours that are within the block.
Everything that you can see that you're going to get is all on there, which I think is incredible.
So you've got 12 colours, 4 of each, 12 different designs, 48 sheets in total. Normally they are £7.99. Have you got one of these? Are you running out of it? Or if you never had them before, you can have them today for half price. £3.99. Each of these pads are going that way. So
it's crazy, isn't it?
choose the colours you want. All of them are going to be half price. We've got the silk version of the same.
We do. So what we did is we've got a lot of different styles of crafters at Hunkydory. We have those who work with like our silk collections. We have those that like to do stamps and die cutting. So we found that there was a need to have both of these sort of colorways in both matte and silk. So if you yourself prefer to use that sort of like really nice satin finish, then that's what you're going to get with your silk collections. So
I'm just thinking, if you buy the matte and you buy the silk version of it as well, so you've got the matte and the silk finish, for the same price that you should be paying for one of the pads, an ideal opportunity to go for both finishes. £3.99 WUHD 15. Now we have got all the other colourways in the show, the brights as well. We've got the pastels or neutrals. Pastels are up here. Matte first, obviously. Totally different, totally a different contrast to what we've just shown you.
This is completely this is all your pastel shades, perfect for spring, Perfect for this time of year, really. You can obviously cut into this. We can die cut with this. Because this is matte as well, you are going to be able to stamp on there. You're going to be able to colour on there with your pens and your pencils. You're going to be able to use with your masks as well and your embossing folders. So it's absolutely fantastic.
I can tell you, all the pads are going to $3.99. So
Yeah.
no matter which pad you want, on our website now, on our app right now, they're all going to $3.99. You're shopping ahead of us, putting them in your basket, checking out. You will not be charged $7.99. You'll all be charged $3.99 each. And the silk version?
Silk version that we've got for you. So really, really lovely colours throughout this one. And again, you've just got that really nice sort of shine that you would see in sort of like cards that you would buy from like the shops or the supermarkets, with that nice sort of clean finish. You can't stamp on here with normal ink, but you would be able to heat emboss onto this if you wanted to create that sort of finish with stamps or maybe stamp sentiment.
You could certainly stamp onto the mat without any
100%,
trouble at all.
yeah.
But my favourite paper is this one with that lovely gloss finish.
That gloss
it cuts
finish.
beautifully.
Oh, it cuts really, really nice, and it looks great through like your die cutting machine as well.
And if you want both of them, you get both of them for £7.98, a penny less than what you should be paying for one pad. You'll get 96 sheets
So
for
good, isn't
£7.98.
it?
The pastels are
So
flying.
good.
Absolutely flying. Then we're going to go to neutrals. So if you went for the vintage,
Yep.
you might well want to go for the neutrals because it's like a grade up in colour,
It is,
but similar.
Yeah, so I've got the matte version here,
Mhm.
and you can see these are all like your essential colours. So you've got sort of like your browns and your greys. Everything is covered in here. So if you're doing cards with sort of like animals or anything that you would need that sort of natural colourway, you've got all of those selections in here. You get 4 of each as well.
Very trendy interior design colours, these two.
Yes, I was thinking that, you know. Really, really sort of, especially this one, that sort of like grey bay. Grey bay. Beigey grey, there we go.
Grey beige, yeah. So that is your matte, and I've got the silk version just here. Again, it's that lovely gloss finish. Look at the colourways though, aren't they just gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. Go for both, you'll be paying $7.98. Go for one, you're paying just £3.99, half the price. And these are not reduced because they're not bestsellers. These pads are some of the best sellers.
Oh yeah, these are
of
core
all.
items. I was actually shocked when I saw these on a poll because I was like, we don't need to put
No.
these in the sale.
It's a spring
we
clean.
use them all the time.
It's a spring clean, making way for new things from Hunkydory. So grab all your favourite things while they're half price, like these pads, because you will run out of them.
Yeah.
You know, it's not something that's going to last you a lifetime. All of these are flying.
I'm not
Absolutely flying.
surprised. The last one is my favourite though. I love these colourways. They put a smile on your face. You've got such a nice variety of colours and shades, and these are the brights. They're so vivid
Yep.
and happy, and just absolute, just colourful selection.
Colours
They're
that
so
literally
good.
put you in a good mood. Look at that yellow. Now, every option we've shown you so
yellow.
far, 30% of the stock of these
This
is gone.
teal is my favourite as well, and then the orange. I love this pad. This one is my absolute favourite.
Honestly, tonight is the perfect opportunity to stock up on all of them. If you want to get all of them while they're half
100%.
price, 2 for 1.
Why
not?
pay the normal standard price when you can get them on this deal? I think we've got a bit of a mix-up of colour there, but you've got your silk version as well.
So that's the matte version. This is the satin version, but look at the colours.
See how nice that is, and with that gorgeous sheen as well. It really just elevates the brightness of those colours.
I'm
It's
just
so
thinking back
good.
to all the shows I've done with you and with Anne-Marie
Yeah.
and with everybody at Hunkydory, Amy and everyone else.
Yeah.
The number of times we've done these for $7.99 and they have sold
They
in their
are
hundreds.
so popular.
To get them at $3.99, and this is the last live show of the day.
Mm-hmm.
If you've missed any of the offers from Hunkydory today that are still available, just look on our website and you can see all the deals that we've...
Absolutely, they'll all be on there.
Because you were on at 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. No, I was on at 2, 3, 5, and then 8.
2, 3, 5 and 8. So those are the shows today that, Natalie's
I
done.
mean, I don't think there's much left of
There
the
isn't
show
much
from
left.
before,
No,
so
true. Okay. Now, if you're all 8 of those colour blocks, the brights, the neutrals, the pastels, and the vintage, in silk and matte, it's £31.92
That's
for all of
crazy,
them.
isn't it? You've got
1p and P.
48 sheets in each of those pads as well.
And if you bought
they are going
things-
to set you up for such a long time.
If you bought things earlier from Nat in the earlier shows, you paid your P&P, so that's a delivered price for all of those pads. 40% of the stock across the board has gone. We do have big quantities available, hundreds and hundreds, but they're going very, very fast. Now, something completely different. This is craft card.
It is.
And it's foiled craft card.
Foiled and die cut embellishments. So if you remember the embellishments we had on earlier in the ink pad show, this is kind of like similar, but it is on craft and you've got it foiled in gorgeous gold. So
you get 516 elements,
crazy,
flowers.
Isn't it?
Yep.
So you've got flowers, you're going to get your bows as well. So you get 4 of each sheet in here. So you've got a really nice mix of sort of all of these different embellishments.
16 sheets in
Then
total.
got your butterflies and dragonflies. So
And they're all
again,
dry cut, they just
4
pop
of
out.
each sheet of those. And then you're also going to get your full alphabet selection with all of those letter coin.
Now, $5.99, that's your discounted price. They should be $9.99. Today you're saving £4 off the price. Okay.
Absolutely crazy.
And you get the letters too?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, all
okay.
of it. So
all of
16
that.
sheets in total.
16 sheets,
Butterflies,
$5.99.
flowers, your letters and coins, and you're also going to get the bows included in this one.
Brilliant. Okay. Now we have also got craft card with white, which we'll get onto a bit later on,
Yes.
and they're the letters. But we're going to go to the buttons. Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah, buttons. Now the buttons have never been on air before.
No, we've never brought them to Hobbymaker. I'm not sure why, but I absolutely love this design. So this is the first selection that we are going to go with. This is our sunrise. So this is fantastic. You have got a really nice mix of reds and yellows within this colour selection here.
Natalie, at $3.99 they'd fly.
I know.
They are
I know.
half price, $1.99 for a huge jar of assorted buttons in different sizes, in different colourways, in different finishes.
So
for shaker cards?
Yes, shaker cards, they're going to look fantastic. We're going to do a demo with shaker cards using these. Just using them as embellishments as well can be quite nice in the middle of flowers as well. You could use them with your craft card elements. So we've got loads of colours to choose from. In each tub, you're going to get 80 grams worth of buttons. I'm not sure what that sort of like approximately comes to as per button, but it's a lot of buttons. They come in these super cute Hunkydory boxes, and they've got little embellished Hunkydory H's on them as well. So once you finish using them, stock them up with all your fun stuff.
Yeah, if you're a sewer and you like making blouses and things like that, you can actually make a feature of your buttons, take the old boring white ones off or the clear ones off and put funky colours on.
You could use them with die cuts as well. Die cut flowers and sort of add them to the embellishments. So this is festive. I would say also essential colours. You're going to get your greens, you're going to get your blues, you're going to get your reds, and you're going to get yellows. So this is a real sort of like core colourway mix.
What about the pearly kings and queens with their button jackets? You could have a funky multicolour button jacket or waistcoat.
That would look really cool, wouldn't it?
$1.99 for the whole jar. Look at the colours you've got in there. Blues, yellows, greens, reds. They are beautiful and different sizes too. How cool are they?
Isn't it?
$1.99. I think a lot of you are going to go for all of them because that will be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That'll be 14, just under £14, and you're going to get all 7 jars of buttons. There will be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of buttons.
Hundreds of buttons within this one. We've then got your monochromes, so you're going to get a mix of sort of like your whites, your creams, your greys, your black buttons within here. You've got flat buttons, you've got those rounded edge buttons. The variety of different types that you're getting within here is incredible. So that is your monochrome.
Buttons are expensive.
They're so expensive.
I know.
The last time I made a cardigan, granted I bought fancy buttons that look like flowers, I spent nearly £10 on 4 buttons.
They are not cheap things.
They were so expensive.
Use them for decoration.
So expensive.
Use them for practical fastenings. Use them in whichever way you wish, but they make fantastic embellishments on cards as well. $1.99, that's your monochrome. We've got 2 or 3 other colourways. We've got the greens next.
Greens. So these ones and the rest that we're about to show you are all sort of colour family variations really. So this is your green selection. And I love the mix of sizes in here as well. They're not all just really tiny buttons. You've got some really large buttons in these little tubs as well. $1.99.
Half price.
80 grams worth of those buttons for you
Honestly,
as well.
I would say that at $3.99 they're a steal, bearing in mind the quality of them and how much buttons normally are. Next, we've got the blue family, so you can use these again in your decoration if you're doing like a seascape, like a seascape or something like that, and you want some blue buttons in the sea or whatever. You can incorporate them into your art.
You can, can't you? I've seen lots of really cool images where buttons are used to create like monograms, so you could draw out the letter of your name and then sort of like fill it in with buttons, or even sort of like if you print off some like princess designs, and then you could like get the kids to sort of like stick the buttons on as their dresses.
Hunkydory purple.
Hunkydory purple, our absolute favourites. And this is a really nice mix of sort of colours that we've got in here. You've got some really sort of like vivid purples, some Cadbury purples, and then you've got those lilac shades within this one as well.
It's only a small point, but it's a Hunkydory branded jar. The lid is embossed with Hunkydory's initials. After you've used the buttons, I'd pay $1.99 for that jar.
It's really cool, isn't it? I love it with the Hunkydory H on. Super, super cute.
$1.99 for all the purple buttons, and then lastly we have the pinks, and I think a lot of you are going to go for all 7.
I think so.
$1.99 each. That will be it will be basically $13.93. Yeah, $13.93 for what would amount to hundreds and hundreds of buttons in all those colourways.
Crazy, isn't it?
This is why we love
so cute.
Spring
Love
clean
them.
days. QOHD 29. And they will look great, actually, from a storage point of view, in a craft room, in your night's haze, if you've got one of those posh, you know, workstations, or on a counter, on a windowsill, those will look just the business.
They look really cool as
They look
well.
really
Sort
cool.
of like those colour variations.
So-
Even if you have a little like market or like a craft shop, you could sell sort of like bags of these buttons, or you could, you know, sell so many buttons for such amount, and then people could pick and choose the ones that they want as well. So having the vast choice of colours on there would be really cool as well.
Good idea. Okay, now we did the craft card with the gold foiling a few
Yeah,
minutes
they
ago.
were
We're
our
doing-
embellishments. These ones are our letters and letter coins.
Yep.
So again, 16 sheets you're going to get within here. You are going to get you're going to get 4 sheets of this one, which has your full button coins on. These are the whole of the alphabet.
They're half price, $4.99.
On one.
All die cut, you pop them out. They've got the wonderful white foiling on top of the craft card, which really looks great. I love white on craft card.
It looks really good, doesn't it?
Yeah. And you've got
With the
different
craft
letters in
card.
different fonts as well,
And then we
capitals.
also have these large die cut letters. Now, if you can see really closely there, you'll see that we've got some of them in white, and then we have some of them that are just in that craft card as well. So you're going to get 4 sheets of these. This sheet has your A to J on there. Then we've got the K to R on the next set, and you're going to get 4 sheets of those. So you're going to get multiples of these as well. And then the last one, you have your S all the way through to the Z. So really, really handy little letters that we can use for personalisation.
$4.99. Have fun with them. You buy as many as you want, as long as we have stock. We're not limiting it to 1 per customer. You can have 2, 3, 4 of anything. 1 P&P of $4.95 for all your day's orders. If you've ordered 50 things today, which I think some of you may have done with all the fantastic deal shows we've had with Hunkydory, it's 1 P&P to get all those delivered home. Now, we've got some beautiful double-sided papers,
So-
fabulous florals.
This is such a good deal. Now, we only have, in this pack, we've got loads of these as well. So this is another thing to multi-pack as well. You are going to get 4 different designs. They're double-sided.
Yep.
You're going to get 2 sheets of each. So this is only an 8-sheet pack in here. So you can see you've got the gorgeous poppies, and then when we flip that over, you've got this beautiful design here.
Is this the coated paper as well?
Yes.
The same as you get in
so
the
this
pads?
is your like silk finish design, and it's 140 GSM as well.
Look at the artwork though, isn't it amazing?
It's so pretty.
And you can fussy cut those flowers out if you want to, it's up to you. Double-sided.
So gorgeous, isn't it?
And then look at these daffodils, perfect, absolutely perfect for this time of the year.
This is something that you should be multi-buying. It
£2
is absolutely gorgeous.
99 for all 8 sheets. Is
And
it 8
how many
sheets?
things have we got? 8 sheets, yeah.
Yep.
How many things have we got in our stash that have got flowers or butterflies on, or things that we're going to be able to use with these papers? You've got a gorgeous sort of striped design on that, the reverse of that one as well.
£2 saved, should be
Lovely.
$4.99 for 8. You're looking at 8 for £2.99.
Absolutely
YTHD
gorgeous.
16. Now we've had the buttons, but we haven't had any glitter so
No,
far
not
today.
yet. So let's start off with my favourite pack, which is our holographic. So this one you are going to get 12 tubs of the glitter. So in this variation, you'll see that you've got loads of different colour selections, but when we turn it, you'll see that you've got that holographic glitter in all of those different assortments.
Look how
as well.
cute they go with the buttons. They've got the same style of jar,
Same
albeit
style
smaller.
jar.
Yeah.
These jars as well have also got little Hunkydory H's on as well. So you've got that beautiful shimmery
Half price.
holographic colour in there.
You've got them all for half price. £7.49, and you've got 12 jars of holographic glitter in silver, gold, coppery tones, purples, greens. It's beautiful. HMHD 45. Perfect way to stock up and get a real collection of glitter.
And there's
the next
approximately 4 grams of glitter in each of these little tubs as well. So the next one is your blues and greens.
That's quite a bit though, because glitter doesn't weigh
Oh
anything.
gosh, no, it goes everywhere as well, doesn't it? So this one you've got a really nice selection of sort of like those deep blues into your sort of like teal blues, into those greens, and then you've got like those forest greens and those like lime greens as well in there. So that is one of the colour choices you can choose from.
All of these
The
are
next
$7.49
is
each.
your pinks and purples. So really, really nice selection in here. Again, going to work great with your buttons.
And you can mix the colours together if you want to, can't you?
Yeah, you'll be able to sort of like mix those variations together. If there's not a shade that fits your project, then you can just sort of use an empty jar or use sort of like a little dish, and you'll be able to mix them together. Then what everyone needs is your essentials. In here you've got your gold, you've got your yellow gold, your copper, we've got your bronze, silver, we've got that beautiful black, the gunmetal as well, and then you've got 4 variations of the white. Now, if Michaela can get really, really close into these whites, you will see that they've actually got different colour variations within the whites.
Okay.
So it's not 4 of the same whites.
Oh, I see.
You've got different colour variations. We've got green, we've got pink, we've got blue, and we've got purple mixed in with those whites.
Now, if you are in the mood and you wanted to go for all 4 packs of 12, you'll end up with 48 jars of glitter. You'll only be paying less than £30 when you should be paying just under 60. It's $29.96 for all 4 packs of 12.
Great,
and you've got a kaleidoscope of colour and of glitter that should last you probably years.
So good.
So
Absolutely
good.
fantastic.
Well, if you just want 1 pack, £7.49, NIHD 46. Okay, now that is everything that we have planned to show you in all of our shows today. So all of the deals are now on our website, any that are remaining. Lots of them did sell out earlier on. And including from our 5 o'clock, the shimmer mists, the Prism ink pads, we've got those on the website as well. Yeah, have a little look at the website, shop ahead of us. All the prices have dropped now, but it's a case of basically what's left. Everything is going very, very fast. Okay, Nat, what do you want
Okay,
to demo?
so we're going to do a shaker card with our buttons.
Okay.
And I've actually chosen this pocket pad page, which we had on at 2 o'clock today. And it might still be available. It's our For Her selection. So I've got this design here ready to go. And we're going to make an aperture with this. So I've got an 8x6 card blank, and I've used my trimmer to cut out a inch sort of aperture from this piece of card. And I'm going to show you exactly how to do that as well. So I was looking through my colour block pads, and I've chosen from our pastels these 2 shades of colour just to match in with this design here. So we're going to mat and layer.
And do you know what about a shaker card with buttons rather than glitter? It's going to make a lovely noise.
It will, won't it?
Yeah.
Be nice and jingly.
Absolutely.
So I'm just going around the outside edge because, of course, we're going to cut into this. And I'm going to place this nice and equally on top of here. And then I'm going to grab my trimmer. And this is why our Hunkydory trimmer is fantastic, because we can do this without needing any other products. So I'm going to line it up to the 1 inch on the opposite side of that trimmer, sort of like margin. And then I'm going to bring in my blade to the 1 inch on the sort of arm of my trimmer, and I'm just going to go all the way down to 7, and then I'm going to switch that around, and I'm going to do from 1 to 5, and then I'm going to switch it again, and I'm going to do it again from the 1 to the 7, and then I'm going to switch it around and do it from the 1 to the 5. So just joining those up as closely as possible, and most of the time you will find that you just need to take your craft knife and just join those up so that they pop out really nicely from there. So let's just take this next bit off of there like so, and then you have got a frame which we can now pop onto our card. So I've got some acetate here as well. I've cut this down. It's a little bit shorter, so it's just a quarter shorter. So I'm going to stick this panel onto my full frame first of all. So let's go in, and I'll do that with my tape runner because we are going to stick this together. I'm going to
tell you what, the buttons are absolutely flying.
And then I'm going to use...
It's like Christmas has come early, really, for anyone that loves sewing and that sort of thing.
4mm foam pads.
Yeah.
So they're really, really thick because, of course, we are using our buttons here. And I'm just going to pop them around the frame here.
Now, the 4mm should be on the website. I know it's difficult to keep the strips in stock, but I'm pretty sure they are there if you have a little look on the Hunkydory
I think
brand
the
page.
10mm, 10mm strips.
So I think a lot of people will be using the buttons for shaking.
Or, of course, you could just double up on your foam pads. It's completely up to you. But I think having the 4mm saves you a lot of time.
Because also sometimes with shakers, static can be a problem, but not with buttons.
No, you're probably not going to have that because it's not going to sort of like stick to the element, is it? So I'm just going to go in and just add some more on here because, of course, I've used paper. So I don't want this to bow at all. So I'm just going to go around the outside edges as well, just so it sits really nicely on my card blank when I come to stick this down. So let's just pop that on there, like so. And we'll just meet that up there to the top. And then I'm going to get my other piece of acetate, and I've got my card blank, and I'm just going to run my tape runner along the edge of my aperture frame that we created in the same way that we did it with that paper as well.
I wonder how many of you that watch our sister's channel, Sewing Street, are calling in for these buttons.
Oh yes, we might have some people watching.
Oh yeah.
Because they would be such a good deal as well, wouldn't they, for any people who sew and things like that. Such a great mix of buttons in there. So what I did was, because the image on here has all the different colour variations of buttons, I've got the festives, I've used some greens, I've used some monochromes, I've used the pinks as well, and I'm just going to pop these onto here like so. You can add as little or as less as you want. I'm just going to maybe take...
Is that how many you get in a jar?
No, I've not used the whole jar.
Oh, right.
I've just sort of...
That looks a lot.
I've just sort of taken out a number of different ones from here. Take that one out because that's the same, and I think I'm going to put this one back in. So we've got lots of buttons on there. So you want to make sure that it's in that frame because, of course, we have got our foam pads coming in. So now I can just take my backing off these foam pads.
This is going to be probably the noisiest shaker card you've ever made in your life, and the fun.
It's going to look so good though.
Oh yeah.
And it gives it sort of like a completely different look as well, using buttons instead of glitters or sequins as well. It's going to be a heavy card, that's for sure.
I mean, that would make it a perfect happy birthday card to a keen sewer or a quilter.
Yes, yes. It would be great for all of your sewing friends. So let's just line this up now onto here with our card blank. Of course, we've used our acetate there, but you've still got room for those buttons to kind of like shake around in there. And because we've used that, the card blank and done it both sides, you are going to be able to see the shaker elements on both sides of that card as well.
You don't need anything else really, do you?
And then I'm going to go on with our sentiment. So let's go in with our little strips. These are our 2mm strips.
And this is the, I wonder why they're called festive, because there's blue and yellow and there's green and red in there.
I'm not sure. They're kind of like essential colours more than festive colours, aren't they? But yeah, you've got your blue, your red, your green and your yellow.
And more of a kind of a carnival mix more than anything, to be honest. But I love them, yeah. So that's the festive ones. If you want those colourways, $1.99.
I'm going to pop that around really neatly on here because you will be able to see some of this from underneath the back. And then let's just put that on there. So, Mum, you are so great. And then there you are. You've got your shaker card with that fantastic design on there.
Look at that. That is absolute fun. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, we're going to go back and remind you about some of those pads that we started with, the colour block pads. Just for those of you that have just switched on, turned over, got in, whatever, Today we have had one of the busiest days for Hunkydory in a long, long time because we are doing a spring clean, or they are, which you don't do. These deals have been absolutely insane.
They've been crazy, haven't they?
Because
absolutely incredible.
Colour block pads, any day of the week, $7.99 bestsellers.
Yep.
There's no reason to discount them by 50%.
And we do not need to sort of like bring these down at all, do we? So these ones are your bright selection, and we have such a mix of colour within here. So you're going to get all of the really, really bright and fun colourways within these pads.
I mean, you can die cut them, use them for sentiments, use them for mats and layers. You can, if you're a paper folder, it's perfect GSM to fold the papers nice and easy.
It just goes to there because these have got some of the other lighter colours stuck in there.
Okay. So that's a satin.
Yeah.
This is the same, but in the
your matte.
And you know, to have both options makes sense. Because you can actually matte and layer. You could do one layer of satin and then one layer of matte, and the contrast will be obvious. $3.99 down from $7.99, so they are half price. Go for a couple, you'll be paying basically the price of one, but you'll be getting two. Go for brights, matte and satin for the price of just one of them.
So much fun.
Are you HD 63? Which one next?
Pastels.
Pastels. Pastels next. Silk first. Here comes the silk. The silk has got all of the duo pads, the colour block pads, everything that Hunkydory does is produced in the UK, these papers.
Yes.
40% each of the pastels has now gone. But look, you've got that lovely shimmer or shine that comes off of it. And if you're using a trimmer or scissors, it's the easiest paper to cut. You get a perfect cut every time.
This is in fact a Preston-based product, really, because it's printed in Preston. It's designed and manufactured all back in Preston. So
exactly. All the papers and the cardstock are manufactured in Preston. Obviously not the dyes and things like that, but certainly the paper pads.
Not too far away though. The dyes are made in the UK.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, the dyes that we use for our kits. I think they're made maybe over in Hull.
Oh, okay.
So still all UK-based companies that we use. So this is your Matastic version.
Okay, so the silk version is $3.99, UG HD 98. We'll change the details for the matte version. But if I put them side by side, you can see the difference.
Yeah, we've got that blue there.
So having the matte and the shiny version of the same colour is always a godsend, especially when you're not paying for one of them.
No, exactly. But really, really gorgeous colours within that one.
Now the neutrals, I think this is probably my favourite colourway because, again, think of colour schemes in homes, interior design at the moment. Also, if you're thinking about landscapes, earth, bark, animal colours, that sort of thing, these colours come to their own, don't they?
Absolutely. Like if you're doing any safari or like camo cards and things like that, you're going to be able to use all the different shades that you've got within here. It's really, really fantastic.
And look at these shades of grey. Aren't they just beautiful? Really stylish, really luxurious. And that's almost like a grey-brown, which I just love.
It's really nice, isn't it?
So that one, $3.99, that's your silk.
You've got your matte version, which again has all of those fantastic colour shades in, but you are just getting them in that beautiful matte finish. Really, really nice.
And then finally, the richest of all the colours is the vintage, which is very rich and intense and very dramatic, very beautiful. Look, every colour in here really, really warm. Dark greens.
Super regal, isn't it?
Yeah.
The colourways and the choices we've got in here.
Dark greys, dark greens, taupes, lovely kind of deep, deep blues. Stunning. Olive greens as well. But really, really rich. All the colourways, remember, are always printed on the front of the pad. So if you're getting your pads out and you think, oh, I can't remember what colours are in there, just look at the front. It gives you a clue. So that's the matte version, $3.99. And then the silk version, $3.99.
Those colours as well. Exactly the same colours, just in that different finish.
Absolutely beautiful.
So nice.
What a steal. There's no reason these prices other than we're just clearing the decks, or Hunkydory are clearing the decks with a spring clean, giving you an opportunity to save 50% on lots of the offers in the shows today. Lots of things did sell out earlier in the earlier shows. Nat's had 4 shows today spread out all over the day because these are just too good to miss. We know that some of you can't watch the daytime shows. Equally, some of you can't watch the evening shows. So spread it out over the whole 8 hours that we're on air, and hopefully all of you get a chance to see these deals and grab them. All the deals that are still left are on the website now if you want to peruse the spring clean deals. Right, now
Okay,
we do
so we're going to use our colour blocks and we're going to use our colours as well. I've gone with holographic and I'm going to bring in this die. This is our birthday overlay sentiment. You'll be able to find it on the website. It's a really, really fun die set. So I'm going to go in with this teal. This is from our pastel selection. But before we stick it down, I'm going to grab our red liner tape because we're going to use our glitters with this one.
I think lots of people are in a pastel mood because it's spring. It was a nice day today.
It was nice, wasn't it, outside? I'm going to do... I'm using red liner tape just because it is a nicer sort of like thick finish on here. So I'm just going to do 4 lines. I'm going to do different variations of those lines. I just need to make sure that this is cut nice and straight. And I'm just going to pop them on. Now I'm using the different widths of my red liner tape as well. So we've got the 6mm, we've got the 12mm, and I'm also going to go in with our 3mm.
The red liner tape will be on the brand page.
It will.
Hunkydory on our website. All of our brands that we have here at the channel have got their brand pages on our website. And actually, Dan, our director tonight, has done these little QR codes. So if you want to go and see what else Hunkydory has got available, just scan that QR code. It takes you to their brand page on our website. How do you do those QR codes, Dan? You're very clever. Oh, okay. I didn't know what they did for ages.
QR codes?
Yeah.
I know, they are a bit fun, aren't they?
Now I know what they do, but how you make them, I've got no idea.
It's crazy. And there's so many different variations as well, isn't there? So...
Dan's saying a magician never reveals his secrets.
Never. Just to tell you how they've done it. So I'm going to just then bring in those lines a bit further down. So let's just line these up. So I'm creating like a pattern here that we are going to layer up with some of those fantastic glitters. So it doesn't have to be super straight, but we're just giving that nice sort of variation that we've got like a little gap in the middle here. I'll go in with my...
It's a really different way of using red
6mm
liner
again.
tape. You don't think of it for decoration, you think of it for construction, but why not use it for decoration?
So then I'm going to take my first piece off.
Go faster stripes, that's what they are. That's what we have on cars, isn't it? Go
Yeah.
faster stripes.
I'm going to take that first colour and then I'm going to go in with, let's go in with colours that we haven't used on our cards. So I'm going to go in with the green holographic first of all. So we can just pop those on there. And you don't have to put a lot on it either, and then you can just tap that across the piece and that is going to come off there straight away. So we've got that nice holographic green on there, and then remember to always use like a card blank or a tub, because then you can easily just decanter and re-put back in those colours. So that's
got to be the
green.
easiest way of getting a glittery straight line.
Absolutely. Then we're going to go in with, let's do our purple next. So we can just go in and add that purple on there. I love this purple because it's got so many different shades within it as well. I'm just going to do that one. And then
You don't have to be frugal with the glitter when you're getting it such a good price.
tapping that off there. And then we're just going to repeat that 2 more times with the other colour choices. So I'm going to go in with orange next.
So
and these are all from our holographic colourways, so you're going to get that really nice colours, but you're going to get that variation of shades within it as well.
If
so
you wanted to get all 48 pots in the packs of 12, you're looking at less than £30. Each pack of 12 is £7.49 when they're normally 15 quid. So they're all half price. Stock up.
Gorgeous orange next. We'll be able to just tap off any excess to make that look really nice and clean in a moment. Oh, got that everywhere. Clean that up in a minute. And then we're going to finish off with our pink. So let's go in with that one.
We are going to bring back
Last
some of
colour.
the items that we had in the 5 o'clock show, which you may not have been able to see, that we still have stock of. So we're not done yet. We have got some more surprises.
So let's stick the last colour down, go with that really nice vibrant pink. And again, you could do this as many times as you wanted. You could do as many like stripes and colour variations as you wanted. But it's a really fun way of using glitter that isn't a shaker card as well. So I just need to cover a little bit more on the top there of that one. We can tidy that up in a minute. So let's pop this onto our card. I've got a 5x7 card. And then we're just going to stick this across the middle of our card like now. So let's go on here like so. So you've got those nice stripes in there, and then I'm going to bring in that sentiment as well. So I've got your birthday, and then we've got the happy as well. So we can just pop that. I might go sort of like off piece here like that. So we've got happy. I'm going to use my dotty tape runner just to stick this on. So let's go in with this like so. I'm going to stick this on first of all. Like, there we go. Happy birthday like that. And then I think I'm going to use foam pads just to lift off the words here. So let me grab my...
It's one of my favourite sentiments actually, with the big word and then the happy running through the middle of it.
It's really nice, isn't it, the overlay dies?
Yeah.
They are really, really nice dies that we've got. And we do have a stamp variation of them as well, but they are super, super fun. So let's just pop these bits off here. And then we will be finished. One more little bit on there, but just super, super simple, but really effective and a fun way of using different products that we use all the time, but not necessarily together.
And a great way of using glitter that maybe you've not thought of before. Use it with your double-sided tape, because it would work with not just red liner tape, ordinary standard double-sided tape it would work with.
Yeah, it would work with that. It would work with your tape runner. I'm always just a bit conscious of using your tape runner because it might not go down straight, or it might kind of like tear off a little bit. So yeah, your normal standard red tape would work, but I always, you can use it with, do you know your A4 foam sheets that you can cut your die cuts out of? Because it's double-sided adhesive, you can use one side to stick it down on a project and one side to actually cover that in glitter as well.
What about your dotty tape pen? Would you end up with glittery dots?
We can test it. Do you want to see?
I think that would work, wouldn't it?
We can test it. So there is my
Sorry if it doesn't
card
work, but I think it will.
finished. Gone super, super kind of like simple with that one.
I love that.
My lines definitely don't match up, so use a ruler when you're doing yours, because that's bugged me a little bit. You could go all the way down as well.
That's not bad for an 8 o'clock show.
But shall we try the?
Yeah.
Shall we try it? So I've got some more colours here, and we're going to pop that tape runner down, and then let's go in with this blue that we didn't use before.
I mean, this glitter is ultra fine, so I think it might work.
I think it should.
Yeah.
We can always just use our fingers just to pop that in. I think with the circles as well, it might give you like a scale effect, you know, so it looks a little bit like a fish tail or a mermaid tail. Let's just see if we can, I might need to use this little piece actually.
So if you've got any dotty tape pens at home and you fancy using them for this technique, I think it's going to work.
There we go, get rid of that, and then I can pop this on here. Just tap it off, that'll get rid of all the excess. And then you are left.
Yay, it works.
Like
Hasn't it worked well? Because it's ultra fine glitter, the dots, absolutely, brilliant.
Well, there you go. You could be making all sorts of patterns with with that one, couldn't you?
There you go. So the glue, sorry, not the glue, the glitter is £7.49 for a pack of 12, and there are 4 different packs. So if you wanted 48, you're looking at just under 30 quid, and that should last you a very, very long time. Now, we did in the earlier show at 5 o'clock do some amazing deals on the Prism ink pads. The ombre ones are what we're going to show you first of all. Now, the ombre is basically 3 colours of the same colour family in one pad. Pink first. So the ombre pink, look. One colour, two colours, three colours.
3 different variations of colours. They all work really nicely together, but they're all kind of like on separate beds as well, so you can use the colours individually. You don't have to use them all together. Shall we swipe it?
They are £5.99 normally. Today they are £2.99. It's £1 a colour, £1 an ink pad. Look at this.
Gorgeous shade of colour with on there. So you've got that really nice
How brilliant is this?
on there.
Now, we had a few of these left from the 5 o'clock show. Okay. The green's next.
This one's a really nice shade. You've got lots of different variations of that green within there. And then if we swipe these colours down so you can see them all.
And you can, if you want to, do what Nat's doing, not on cardstock, but on your glass mat, and then you can pick it up with a brush and paint with it.
Yeah, so you can use it with your stamps. I think they're great for if you're wanting to sort of like travel and you're on the go, you know, you've got 40 ink pads in your normal selection. In this one, you've got 21 colours, but only in 7 cases. So you've got, is it 7 cases? 6.
Is there 7 or 6?
1, 2, 3.
Oh, yeah,
4,
you've
5,
got
6,
one.
7.
7. So, yeah, there's 3 colours in each pad. There's 7 pads. That's 21 colours, and it would be less than £21. It would be £21.93 if you wanted to go for all 7 of them with all 21 colourways.
Next up, we have your
So the
purples.
blue's £2.99. They're all £2.99.
So we've got the gorgeous variation of those purples in there, a really nice mix of colours. And then...
This is such a cool concept because they're 3 individual ink pads in one, in similar colours.
There you go.
Just different colours in the same family. Then the reds.
The reds is really nice. So this is like a super bright variation.
This has got to be the most
colours.
cost-effective way of getting 21 different ink pads. Look at that.
Is your red. So you've got a really nice mix of sort of like really deep red through to like oranges in that colour as well.
It's a great effect just doing that, isn't it?
It's really nice. It would make a really cool background to create the ombre and then use those silhouette stamps we had on earlier and stamp the silhouette flowers on. Yellow's next up. So this one you've got a really nice shade of sort of like really deep oranges through to sort of like even those gold colours. And then your yellows, of course. So that one.
And they're water-based.
Really nice shade of different colours in there.
And then you've got, finally, browns.
Which is an essential colour that we need.
Exactly.
Of course, you can mix and match these colours in with any of the others to create darker shades as well. So a really nice mix of colours there. So there you go.
Isn't that just brilliant? Look at that for a palette of colour.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Absolutely.
All of those colours, you could, like you say, pop them all down on your glass mat and then just pick them up with your water brush.
We're used to seeing pens sometimes that have got 3 colours in the same colour family. Now you've got ink pads that have got 3 colours in the same colour family, and they're £2.99 an ink pad. Unbelievable value. LRHD 07, that's your brown version. If you want all of them, that's £20.93. That's for all 21 colours in the 7 ink pads. And you're not having to store 21 ink pads. You're storing 7. Great, love it. Now, we had a question from Nikki about these. Hi, Nikki, good evening. She says, watched the show earlier. What brush did you use for these pads to make them watercolours?
They're our watercolour brush trio. So if you have a look on our brand page, they'll come under Prism, I believe. You get 3 different brushes and they have a valve in that contains the water, so you don't have to like dip a brush into water.
Yep.
And you've got a large, medium and small sort of brush head within those as well. So they're absolutely fantastic to use. And I don't think they're that expensive either.
I don't know,
Maybe like
can we find them, Taz? Taz is just having a little look, our producer, to see if we can find them for you. If we do, we'll put them on the screen and give you the number. But we're nearly out of time, so in the next 5 minutes, if we find them, we'll do that. Now, the other individual Prism ink pads that we had earlier on went to an unbelievable £1. £1.
This was crazy, wasn't it?
Down from normally
So,
£2.99.
These are your colour shades. Now, these ones you will not have if you've got the 40 colours, because these are a selection of 5 colours that we have left over from our last selection
Can you
of Prism
believe
inks.
how many hundreds of these we sold at 5 o'clock? It went crazy. Most of you went for all of them,
Yes.
£1 each, why wouldn't you? But we have a few left. that we can offer you for the show, okay? So you've got basically 5 colours in total. That'll be a £5 for all 5 of them. They're the water-based Prism ink pads.
Water-based Prism ink pads, just like our other ones, so you can stamp with them, you can use them with your water brushes, you can use them with stamps alone, you can sort of like add those colours on. So we'll start off with the red brick and we'll show you how these swatch in colour out. So this is a really deep red colour. You can see how juicy these ink pads are as well. For £1, this is such a good deal, and actually a fantastic way of being able to test our ink pads before going in and buying all sort of 40 in that bundle.
No word of a lie.
So that is your fire coral.
These are one of the lowest prices we do anything for on the channel. We were going to do them for 99p, but the system wouldn't let us do it because it's never been below, nothing's ever been below £1. So we had to go to £1, but
Ocean Spray, which is a gorgeous teal colour. I absolutely love this one.
There's your Camellia Pink, and then the next one is the Ocean Spray, that lovely green. £2.99 down to £1, TEHD 60.
And then finally the Spring Meadow, which is the gorgeous green.
And if you want to buy 100 of them, if we've got 100, you can buy 100 of them. We're not going to say it's limited to 1 or 2. Half the stock went in the 5 o'clock, half the stock of which one? Of all of them. Half the stock of all of them has gone, but we had a big stock. And this show gets repeated and gets watched on demand after we come off air at 9 o'clock. So we're half expecting maybe tomorrow morning. These will probably be out of stock overnight tonight. I'm sure they will. But give them a go. Try them. If they let you put them in your basket and check out, then they're in stock. Okay, now the water brushes that you were asking about, here they are. We found them. So it's basically 3. You can see the 3 different brush sizes. And the water goes in the chamber. And they're £9.99 for all 3. Look at the 5-star reviews.
They're fantastic. And they will work with all your different watercolour products too. So your pencils, your brushes, your ink pads, even your glimmer mist that we're going to show you next as well.
Who was it that asked about these? Nikki. Now, Nikki, the code you need is NTH D96. It's tiny. Got a job to see it, but it's NTH D96. That's the code you need, and you can have them in your basket for £9.99, and that will also qualify for the 1 P&P of £4.95 a day. So it doesn't matter. It's not just things that are on TV. Anything on our website that's in stock from any of our brilliant suppliers, you can order that as part of your 1-day P&P of £4.95 as well. Now the buttons, we've still got buttons left. I'm amazed. I'm absolutely amazed.
Crazy, isn't it, that we've got all of these available still? So
£1.99 a jar. You pay that for an empty jar.
You have your Sunrise, first of all, which has got all of your reds and yellows in. Really nice selection of the colours there for that one, £1.99. You've got approximately 80 grams of buttons within here. Then we've got your festive selection.
Don't know why, but that's what it's called. It's multicoloured. It's
so
carnival.
You've got your yellows, your blues, your greens. All of those primary colours are in that one.
Yep.
Your monochromes next. So you've got your greys, your whites.
Your eyes are not deceiving you. £1.99 for a full jar of what must be hundreds of buttons in there.
Your greens. There we go.
We made shakers with them, but you can use them to obviously decorate garments.
Got your blues as well.
Everyone loved your shaker card, by the way.
It's such a fun idea and different way of using them. The purple one as well.
And when you're not using them, they're decorative in the bottles. They look lovely.
And then also your pinks.
There you go. £1.99 each. Now, if you wanted all of them, 2, 4, 6, and some of you have gone for all 7, that will be £13.93. QOHD 29. QOHD 29, £1.99 each. If you want to go for maybe 3 or 4 or 5 of the same colourway, it's entirely up to you. You can do. Before we go, we've got literally a minute left.
Yes, let's quickly show you these papers because they are really, really nice. So 8 different papers you're going to receive in this bundle. You've got 4 designs, 2 of each. They are double-sided. They're 140 GSM, and you've got such a beautiful mix of designs on there. So that is one side, and then that is the other side. There you go. You can see exactly what you're getting.
Aren't they gorgeous? Here. So you get 8 double-sided sheets.
And then you've also got this last one.
With a satin finish.
As well, with the dahlias on.
For £2.99.
Really, really gorgeous. £2.99.
And lots of you are
definitely want
that
to
as well.
ordering.
Nat, thank you.
Thank
I know
you.
It's been a long day.
It has.
You're back with us when?
Sunday, actually.
On Sunday?
Yeah, Sunday. I
I'll
think
probably
I've
see you
got
on Sunday. I'm back on
3
Sunday.
shows.
I'll see you in the
So
evening.
we'll see you then.
Okay. I'll be back with you from 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon on the day shift. So, of course, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker will be on in the morning between 8 and 1, and then we're back at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. This is what's on tomorrow, just reminding me what I need to do when I get in. Crafter's Companion is here at 1 o'clock with lovely Debbie. Studio Lights here at 2, more from Crafter's Companion at 3. And at 4 o'clock, Craft Consortium with lovely Helen Kirkham. And then we're going to the evening shift with Studio Light, Beck Makes, Crafter's Companion and Crafts Consortium. Thank you for your company today. See you tomorrow afternoon. Enjoy the evening. Bye.